Hey, welcome to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome to MENACE. Welcome to Menace. What's up, guys? Evan, what's up, my dude? So hyped. Fuck yeah, me too. Oh man, did it change your name back? Black Rockmore. Fuck. I'm trying to remember. God damn it. I think it changed your name back. Oh my gosh. La Menace. Silverbug, what's up, dude? You just got into Battle Brothers this week? Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, I think I looked at my playtime on it. I played that for like 40 hours and yeah, like I definitely like the game, but it's, you know, like I know some people kind of agree with me. The like tabletop little like head thing is cute, but I prefer like a little more I prefer a little more graphics. What have you done to me? Okay, have you not been here for a minute? So it's not me. Like YouTube is like doxing people, which at least yours isn't your name. I know like Cynical and some other, actually Silverbug, it did it to you too. I don't know if you guys remember what they did to like, yeah, change the weird like email. What the hell, YouTube? I know it's fucking YouTube, man, but what are we gonna do? I'm not fucking streaming on Twitch. Which yeah, so super excited for Menace. Content creators have had this for like a week. You know, I don't quite make the cut yet. I'm just a little guy, so I don't get the early access, but it's all good. So I've watched like some people play. I kind of like stopped watching anyone that was playing like further on because, you know, just like there's a few things which I did get spoiled on, which are kind of a bummer because you're like, oh, it's the first time you encounter a new enemy that you're like, oh, I didn't even fucking know they had this. You know, that's when I think like the game is kind of the most interesting, exciting. Whereas it's like, if you're going in, you're like, I already know everything about every enemy. It's like, okay, well, like, chat now show handle, not nickname. What's up, Mike? You're still on the fence for this one? Yeah, I mean, I've been super excited about it for a while. So, and then just like, it's kind of a slow time in Quasimorph, and there's kind of no other games. No one else is really doing anything like this game. So I'm willing to give it a chance. It's definitely in kind of, in my opinion, it's in earlier access than I was expecting it to be, but that's just like kind of in general with expectations. I'm really going to like play the game. I'm just going to try to like evaluate the game on like what it is and its merits, and not be like, oh, I wish it was this, I wish it was that. Cause in like the way like people leave like Steam reviews like, oh, I played the game for half an hour and this is what I think about it. And it's like, that's not enough fucking time. And it's like, I played around with it a little bit yesterday. The main thing I was trying to do was get the audio. The audio levels in this game are like really fucking extreme. So you guys have to tell me like if the gunshots are too loud or like you can't hear the voice lines or whatever. Just let me know and we'll adjust on the fly. Big fans of Battle Bros, but this one has ambition that seems a little shallow. Yeah, so let's go ahead and get into it. I think I wouldn't necessarily say shallow. Like right now the over game, like the strategy level system seem like a little light or streamlined is maybe the way I'd put it, or like I mean, a lot of the art is placeholdery. I don't know if I'm going to say that about the systems. You think shallow because of EA. So in the first way, so there's lots of things in this game that aren't explained in the game, much like Quasimorph. So, you know, it's like pretty used to it. They did put out, there is a manual on Steam, which goes over some basic stuff, and they've put out a couple of videos and they have some guides and stuff, which is all very nice. But like when you're playing the game, there's definitely challenges. The characters and the fighting is the main attractiveness. I agree. That's what I'm really going to like focus mostly on, like the tactical stuff. But your first choice in playing is the difficulty. If you haven't played this game before, normal is still like pretty challenging. Just if you don't understand how the systems work. Essentially what happens is normal, you start with extra gear and like extra resources. Challenging is what, so what I would actually call this is like easy, normal, and hard. Challenging, I think, is more like the intended difficulty, where so none of the difficulties do anything to like the AI or HP pools or anything like that. It's all the same on the difficulties. Challenging makes it so that you have less supply points and you start with less resources. And then expert makes it so that the enemy has more supply. So on expert, there's a lot more enemies, which is why I'm just going to play on challenging today, because I don't fucking feel like doing like 45-minute. I mean, they still might be 45 minutes an hour, but like expert, the missions are really going to get bogged down in fighting like masses of enemies. And I kind of want to try to get progression so we can see like the new weapons, the new gear, the new squad leaders, like all that kind of shit. You would like some exploration, some place to know more of the world building lore. It's a no bullshit game. Stay in the open. Yes, being in the open is that. So yeah. So anyways, we're going to do challenging. I'm not going to do Iron Man because of like bugs or hard crashes. I don't want to like lose the save. I am not going to save scum. And then I guess if you find a seed you like, you can put in a seed, but we'll just do random seed. And then I have to skip. So right now the cutscenes, you can't adjust the volume of them, so they're super fucking loud. Basically what it just told us that I skipped through is we've come out of, you know, warp or whatever. Most of the crew is dead. All of the command staff is dead. You're playing a major who is the highest ranking officer, so you're now in command of this operation that is part of like a pacification campaign for the TCR, is the Terran Congressional Republic, which, you know, all the world building is like right now is like flavor text or something, you know. It's like, so this, where we are is called the way back. I'm not going to focus too much on the writing or anything like that because yeah, it just like it's just kind of like flavor right now. Yeah, 85% dead. So starting out, you're picking from all Marines because you're a Navy ship. So your fighting force is Marines. There is, so since the demo they added, there's now like stats and attributes that are all different for the different squads. And there's like growth potential. The attributes can increase through use, like just like in, you know, old school XCOM and Jagged Alliance. So that seems cool. It's something like StarCraft EUD. Oh, the Dominion. Global Federation. So with the more restrictive supply points, essentially every squad leader has a supply cost to deploy, and as they promote, I'm looking at Lim right now, they get more expensive. So if you pump a lot of points into, like, Darby's a good example here. She's a 3-star because she has high stats, she has more action points, she's really accurate. She costs 40 to deploy, and then every time you level her up, or every time you promote her, she costs 15 more. So basically you can bring like 2 Lim level squads for 1 Darby level squad. And it's the same way like with Bog here. He only costs 10 to deploy. Achilles, the Greek pilot, he costs fucking 80 to deploy. And then the other aspect is the growth potential. So like Carta has like really shit stats at the start, but her growth potential is really high. So I think she's good to take at the start because she's going to grow faster and become a stronger character over time than like Pike, who's old. So generally the older characters have less growth potential. Press M to menace. Exactly. What's up, Prime? You already have some favorites, but since you put in the disclaimer, you'll say nothing. Yeah, totally. I mean, I think for today, what I went with, and I was actually really enjoying, because it isn't using any of the high tier. Like, I do like Darby, but I did.
About time you got me in there, Major.
Service is always.
I also think that
I was wondering when I would get my shot.
another aspect is how annoying the voice lines are. You know, it's like your mileage may vary. I think these are some of the less annoying. For sure, Darby isn't really that annoying, but like these 3 are pretty fucking over the top, and like while funny, I don't know. This is kind of just what I think I'm gonna go with my. You played all day. I have the right call on challenging versus expert. Missions take 45 minutes on expert. Yeah, and like, while I could play expert, I'm the kind of person where when I'm learning a game, like I'm not trying to be like, you know, it's, well, unfair didn't exist when I started playing Quasimorph, but like I'm not the kind of person where like I immediately put it on the highest difficulty, because you just like, in my opinion, you don't really like learn how to play the game, or and especially for streaming it's different, but like I'm not really like a masochist. What's up, Malerba? How are you? You're sad. Menace is 80 what is that? Brazilian lira? Wait, what's BRL? What's the No, lira is Italian. I don't know, actually, I don't know what I'm assuming that's the Brazilian currency. Some of the interesting boy Real, that's right. Real. And it's like, to be fair, I think all the voice acting is really good. My like initial kind of I don't know, like eyebrow raise or whatever is like the writing. I believe people now would say cringe. I think what they're going for is a kind of like Jagged Alliance 2, like caricature, like archetype, stereotype. It's just like, it's a really fine line you have to walk, or no, you don't have to, but like the line between cool and cringe with shit like,
let's get it,
you know, like this kind of shit, or like her being like, kill every kuta, you know, like it's funny at first, but you know, it's like the 50th time you have to hear kill every kuta, it's maybe like, okay, like let's fucking chill out. But anyways, Brazilian Royales. Yeah, I was looking at the different prices. It definitely some regions are it's rough, just game prices and everything. The parity needs to be subtle. Yeah, well, and again, like it's all just personal preference. So, you know, this is what I'm gonna go with. I've only seen one other squad leader besides Besides these ones in my test, I got the Australian guy, which that was making me laugh. But you know, at least easily ignored. Yeah, there's supposed to be more interaction. Like right now, there isn't really interaction between the characters there, other than like when, you know, someone like kills something, somebody else will be like, oh, that's really good. But there isn't like an actual, or I haven't seen anything where they're actually like talking to each other, or like, you know, oh, this character doesn't like that character or whatnot. Like, Tech grew on you. His lines are very well done. Yes, I really like his voice actor. Yeah, again, it just, your mileage may vary on the kind of like, it feels very like 80s action movie, or like 90, maybe more like 90s, like Boys in the Hood type, you know, like I don't know. That kind of thing. Is it much? Yeah, oh shit, yeah, exactly. Okay, so you don't start with anything really. Like the only thing you start with is APC, machine gun, and then so on normal you start with a machine gun and a rocket launcher, but on challenging it up you don't. You start with ammo pouches too, so you have plenty of shots and you just have the carbine. And we have two choices. We can either work for the backbone, which is like the weird cybernetic military industrial complex faction. And there isn't like anything right now I haven't seen anything in working for someone that it decreases your rep with the other ones. There's like in between mission events that can do that, but I don't think there's something like, you know, like in Quasimorph where the missions are against another faction. It's like the missions are against either, like, so this one would be fighting the aliens and this one will probably be fighting the pirates. Yeah. Five Finger Heist. Yes. Yep. Well, yeah. How could they miss him? Melon Humper. Message retracted. Uh-oh. You foresee war crimes. And so there's basically the way you get new gear is there's a black market, and so you start with no like it's a barter economy, so you don't start with anything unless you're gonna like try to trade your. I guess you could start by trading in your APC, and not using it. I don't know why the APC is like the most powerful thing you have at the start. Now, the aliens don't have any usable gear. They drop like their claws and their chitin and shit that you can then trade into weapons. Fighting the pirates is probably the smartest thing to do at the start because they actually drop usable gear. So I think I'm going to do that. And this is for the Zane Beecher Corps, which is a kind of faceless. They don't even have. They're just literally the board. So I don't know, like, I don't know that they might even be driven by AI, like, a bunch of their shit. So basically each faction you work for unlocks more, like, modules for your ship. So that there's, like, base ones that you can repair. And then if you faction up, it gives you a random pick between 3. So, like, these guys have, like, AI logistics and shit. And, like, this vehicle team thing. This thing, I think this repair bay is really strong. Like, recovery teams, this one's crazy, too. Your vehicles don't get destroyed if you lose them in battle. Pirates get gear. Bug's kind of safer at the beginning. Yeah, so in my test, I fought against the aliens first. I think the pirates power you up faster, just because you immediately start with more, like, you get more usable gear. Like, after the first mission against the aliens, I was able to get a crowbar. In my opinion, I mean, again, like, I'm not good at the game, or I don't know anything about it yet, but Their crowbar was really good in the demo, and it's still really good. It's kind of the first weapon that gives you any kind of like power at range. Actually, like, does damage and kills shit accurate. This is on your wish list. Hurts like Jagged Alliance. It is. I there's definitely a lot. The probably the two biggest influences are, well, I mean, there's several. It's kind of like there's like three influences. Video game wise, it's like XCOM and Jagged Alliance 2. I mean, Jagged Alliance 1 had the characters and stuff, but and then like tabletop, like Warhammer. So like the operation, right? Counterinsurgency, local forces outmatched. So we got to find and destroy their base for this corporation. So you start the operation and you have choices, but you're limited by a supply pool, which is like, you know, Warhammer, like army points on tabletop. So it's very, and then your actual squads are, you have the leader, and then you have the squaddies that essentially are the hit points. They're both hit points and firepower, because each one of them gets a primary weapon. So in that way, it's more like Warhammer than it is like XCOM, because it's not just this one guy. Crowbar and shotties are still good. I only played like 1.5 operations before I had to like stop. Man, I probably missed a bunch of people who have not been here before. I'm not recognizing some of the names, so just hit you guys with a
Welcome aboard.
welcome. So yeah, so now this is the time, if you guys want to get on any squads, let me know who you want to be on. You just put their name in chat and I'll put you in their squad. Okay, so we get additional supply points for the rest of the mission, which isn't really applicable because we don't have anything to spend supply points on right now. This will give us trust with the local faction. Is the local faction the corporation? Because local faction isn't its own. That must be what it means, huh? Carta? Hell yeah, okay, I'll put you on her. And then, so if we pick this one, then we can't pick this one. This one restores, okay, so that's a vehicle repair, which if I play properly, we shouldn't take damage. Increase faction, so you can really go hard on faction trust, apparently. Or gain an anti-tank mine. Ooh, okay. Stop extortion. Save civilians. The civilians are gonna die. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, so we'll just pump everybody up. Put him on the mission. So yeah, we're still 21 points shy of maxing our supply limit out. So this is kind of what I was saying, where like it kind of doesn't matter right now unless like I get a bunch more shit. I'm not really going to be able to make use of more supply. BlackRock, remind me of what your actual handle is though, because I know it's not BlackRock. I mean, I guess for now I can just put BlackRock more, and you can tell me. We got the caps on. Hey, boss. Yes, thank you. Yeah. Well, that's why I was like trying to remember. Okay, so stopping extortion. So to complete the mission, the actual objective of the mission is to defeat 80% of the enemies. you you get more promotion points for each objective you complete. You know, so the civilians are here and here. There's a big force coming from the left and a smaller force coming from the right. I think I'm going to push up the we'll make use of the road. You travel faster on the road. So someone called Oathkeeper in that squad. Interesting. All right, La Diabla. So right now, I don't think it really matters too much. Her accuracy does get better as it goes on, but she starts with low AP. So I think we will use Lim as mobile. Pike's AP sharing thing is really powerful. And then I think we'll just run everyone else up the road, like, behind. Oh, yeah, so the other thing right now is, once you're in the mission, you can't see this anymore. So, I recommend, you know, like, especially on the defense missions, I think, like, taking a screenshot and, you know, putting into paint or something, because it's kind of annoying to, like, not... But I mean, this is pretty straightforward. Like, I know where the enemies are, so I'm not really gonna worry about it. Oh shit, Silverbug. I'll get you in the next mission. Yeah, I can rename the squaddies. Yeah. Put Malerba Junior searching for his... Oh man, guys, sorry. I missed that.
Ready, Major.
Taking cover.
All right, so what we can do, we just have to end the turn.
Yeah.
And then I think I'm just going to blast up the road.
You got it, mate.
The suppression is really fucking effective on this. Because the enemies are, like, all the way up here.
Sir.
You can walk through your allies, so
Really?
hopefully, I think he should still be in range. Shit, he's not. Okay, well, we'll have
Ready on my signal.
to give it to... That's okay. Actually, this will work, because it'll let Carta keep up, and then next turn I can move first with Pike and give it to the...
Yeah.
You already died in another YouTuber playthrough. Let's see now. All right, so let's go.
Sir.
Pike first. Well, I kind of wish there was a hotkey for the special abilities.
Ready on my signal.
Then where can Carta get to? We'll move her up next. We still can't even see the civilians.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have... That's right, I forgot. So the vehicles... So the other units you can go through each other, but the vehicles you would run your own people over, so you can't do that. So I misplayed there. Now we don't even need to be on the road anymore. There's lots of little, like, finicky misplay, like, optimization you can do, which, like, fully does make a difference in terms of, you know, your gameplay or whatever.
About time.
All right, so Lim, you're still just gonna sit in there. We can... Okay. Got the truck here. Which... Okay, so they just moved last. They still have a move this turn. So... We can have... and that is a chain gun team, right? Outcast squad? Oh, no, that's right. That's the symbol for the transport. M is the marksman. The guys with the pipe guns. Okay, so Bogue has less less AP, so you gotta watch with him. Yeah, so unfortunately, because I kind of fucked up my position. Like, basically, I'm getting punished here already because I moved her in front of the truck. I can't move forward and get 2 shots on them, and the optimum range for this is 4 tiles. 2, 3, 4. So it's I wanted to move forward 1 more so I'd have maximum accuracy. Because even though they're in an armored truck, you can still just like blast these guys. You blast them out of the back, and we're hitting the side armor too, which but I can now go ahead and rotate. So yeah.
Sir?
All right. I still don't think I'm gonna get Lim out.
Sir,
What I can do.
listen up. We're moving.
I'm still out of range.
Ready on my
Sir?
signal.
So they're there. If she moves to there, we do have a shot. Maybe on the range. What's the max range? 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have tons of ammo because of the where is it? The magazine pouches.
Roger.
There's probably more guys, more
Hostiles
truck. Yeah, I was gonna
advancing.
say there's almost certainly more trucks on the way.
Receiving the cover. Hostiles advancing.
Someone's side armor, or we could keep. Wait, they looks like they already got out. Yeah, because we can see the truck if they were in it. This isn't really that effective, but
Keep suppressing them.
maybe we'd get lucky.
About time.
I really don't want to get Lim out here. I want Lim to be my. I'm gonna try to peekaboo him. Because like him getting out here and like so basically trading shots to. I can't even show because so I'll just end the turn. The biggest thing I've seen from the little bit I watched other people playing is trading long range low accuracy shots at enemies in cover. So like for example,
Sir?
they're in medium cover. Medium cover is minus 40% accuracy and minus 40% damage. So like even if I'm able to hit them, it just like really doesn't do that much. And then if you suppress them and they drop down, then that's an even further accuracy penalty. I don't think it tells you specifically. Yeah, I don't actually know how much deploying does, if it's another like minus 10 or minus 20%, but it gets pretty.
Sir,
All right, this is where we're finally gonna go off.
ready on my signal.
Actually got a hit. I believe Carta has less, yeah. Because her stats are so bad, she has less HP. We didn't actually lose a squaddie on her. They are fucking in the open. That's also marksman. So they have, what they have that can hurt vehicles is they have the bundle grenade. So you don't want to just like drive, well, I mean you can because they might miss, but we got 130 points, which means I can either take 3 shots or 2 shots. I would like to get Lim close enough to do some work. I would almost like to consider a flank, but I could do that. Also low cover. Also low cover. She's in low cover. Oh yeah, I'm not sure without clicking on her.
Sir?
Yes, yeah, low cover. So that was minus 20%.
Yeah.
60. actually does put, and the vehicle can use cover too. So that does actually put the vehicle in cover here. Unfortunately, it puts the rear facing a way that I don't want it to, but I'm gonna go for it.
Bogeys.
Okay. Maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go forward one more. Because this is the other thing I've seen people doing with machine guns is like, if you're shooting machine guns into guys like in medium cover or something, like from long way, because this is not an accurate weapon. Its primary use is really suppression, but it does, if you get into the optimum range, it will fucking wipe units out. A lot of trucks for mission 1. Yeah, this is how the pirates get around. So we could do side armor on them. Side armor, we got medium, medium. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically, this is the highest accuracy. The other thing about the pirates is they have low morale. So basically, like killing a unit can cause basically like a like chain mass rout. So it is tempting to do that, but that's also an easy kill for Carta, and they're pinned down. So, well, actually, it isn't an easy kill for Carta because they're pinned down now, they also take less damage. So we're just gonna shoot at them.
They're puckered up.
Which, see now, like that's funny. They're puckered up. You can't actually see what the suppression is on them, but I believe we did get some suppression. If they get out, we'll be able to see. Yeah, so we did actually suppress them
Sir?
inside the truck. So this is not going to be effective. Yeah. He already went. So what I want to do is consider moving somewhere with her, but I could move her behind. Let's get them mother puckers. If I move her up, the truck is actually better cover. Though she has such low, she has such low AP, I can't even shoot if I do that. These guys, they're deployed. They're deployed. Can't hit them. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna pin them. Space Marines versus the Imperial Guard be like. I've noticed it's pretty interesting. I was seeing this on other streams too, that the pirates really like to form like basically a defensive wall of trucks. All right, well, this guy just like is asking to get deleted by Lim, so we'll go ahead and oblige him.
Engaging hostile.
So they got suppressed, and then we can just move Lim back in. Because ideally what we're going to do here is run these guys over. I actually watched a guy last night who ran out of ammo and then just like ran over like 4 or 5 units with the APC. Okay, so they're entrenched there. You have streams where they either accidentally or strategically create choke points because of the bulk in metal they bring. Yeah. Okay, so I need to go first here. Yeah, it's hard because I would like to, because if I don't do something to this guy, well, actually what I could do is Carta could probably suppress them.
Got them suppressed.
Okay, yeah, because we just had waiver, so we're starting to get the chain route here. So if I kill them, get up! Ah, so close. Damn, though. You're so happy to catch my stream? Fuck yeah. Okay, so it did it to you too. So damn though, you're gonna have to tell me what handle I know you by, because I don't know why the fuck YouTube has done this. It's so infuriating. I hope you're doing well too. Add you to a squad. You're 17 minutes. Who do you want to be on, Prime? All right, so it costs 45 to run someone over.
Hoorah, Marie!
And then we still have enough AP to shoot.
Bastards are fixed.
I really like Bog. Bog's a funny character. Ooh, okay. Lim can pretty easily flank them. They're pinned down. I could also... I don't think... Hoorah, roadkill. I actually don't think he's going to be able to get in range to... Because does it tell me what the range is on it? It does not. Wait, does it show here? It does not. It highlights who's in range, but it doesn't tell you what the range is. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it maybe 6 or something? Three Bug. Yes, what's up, Three Bug? Oh, that's all good, man. Yeah, how you been, man? Shit. Lim? I think we get Lim out. And we'll get a shoot, yeah, and then they can shoot. Because, so, the way that cover works, it actually shows you here. I can move, yeah, because you can move incrementally too, so I'll go ahead and show this here. So, like, in theory, you think this is a flank, but it's not, and you can tell because what it does is the shield that's on the corner there, see how it's bigger than the other ones? It's letting you know that you're shooting into low cover. Whereas if I move to here...
Get to cover!
Then see how none of the shields are bigger? And you can also tell by looking at the accuracy, but... you have to get... So that's another thing I've been seeing, like people kind of like not understanding the way the cover system works, is if they're not parallel to you or adjacent to you, then you're in cover, or they're in cover, like whichever way you want to think about it. Let's see if we can get... Let's see what the range is on this. Yeah, it's not really far enough. And I don't think Carta shooting here is really going to do anything, because everyone's like either pinned or in cover. Can I tell you a bit? You're finishing your thesis. You feel a great remorse related to academia and PhD. You haven't played anything in like 4 months. Can I tell you a bit about the game? I mean, we're just playing it right now. It's basically your Space Marines. Right now I'm fighting pirates. You basically come into a remote system. Your ship is fucked up. Almost everyone on it is dead. So like your resources are really, you start with basically nothing other than like some carbines and an APC with a machine gun on it. Battle Bros in space with bugs and pirates. Yeah. Now, if I gave Carta it, I could move her up. But I think... But yeah, so, okay, so this is like a good example here. So, like, moving him to here, he'll actually be in cover against all these guys. Not this guy. But I also kind of don't need to be afraid because they're all pinned, other than...
An old wise man once said...
They're suppressed. I think they already went. It's kind of hard for me to tell. I just haven't played enough to know, like... I think it's grayed out, like, doled out that they lost their turn or something. But I'll just move here to be safe. Sounds cool. You should check it out. Yeah, so it's in super early. Like it just came out. They released a balance patch today, which I was like, damn, day 2 balance patch is pretty legit. But like, the game is a huge success for them. I was looking at the like Steam database numbers. Battle Brothers peak was like 2,000 players. Like today and yesterday, this game had like 16,000 concurrents, which is obviously like 8 times more. And it's also on Game Pass, so they got that Microsoft money too. So this is already a huge success for them, and hopefully it's invigorated them to, you know, go even harder on it. Okay, yeah. So they lost their turn. I think these guys have a chance of going. Wavering. Yeah, it's kind of like the UI is kind of hard to read. Like, because it's like the difference between it being dulled out and it being bright when it's flashing is hard to tell. Squaddie named Ragtime. Yeah, some of the default squad Weebles. The fight squaddie names are pretty wild. Aren't they just suppressed? Well, they're wavering. So there's two things. There's their suppression meter, and then there's their morale meter. And so when it's flashing, it means they're wavering. When it's fully whited out, they're retreating. But yeah, they are gonna potentially go here. So well, if I feel like if I kill or suppress someone here, we should get like a mass rout. You've missed my streams, so they can't do active stuff. Yeah, they basically, so if you pin a unit, they miss a turn, and if they're retreating, at the start of every turn, they have a chance to recover morale. Another roadkill? I'm thinking about it. I'm also just thinking of just blasting too. Wait. Okay, this is a scavenger unit. This guy has an RPG. This guy's actually really dangerous. So you can see, so their units work just like yours do, where they have a squad leader. So if you look at their equipment, where it says workshopped RPG, so even if you get this unit down to one guy, the last guy has an RPG, so pretty dangerous.
Are we doing this or what?
Okay.
Yeah.
One thing you got to watch is if you have another unit selected and you click to try to select the vehicle. I mean, obviously it tries to move you to it, but if you click too fast, you'll move. Misclicks in this game are definitely a thing too. So it's low accuracy because we're a little close. Wait, does it turn me for free? I guess we're gonna find out. So part of this is just like testing how things work. So it's giving me the plow through. It does say so. Oh, that's cool. So this gives you a free turn, because otherwise it would cost me AP to rotate.
No papers, no license,
Yeah, okay. So remember how all these were flashing white before now? Now they're all full, like it's stayed white, which means they're retreating. So these guys have all lost their turn. And he can shoot again now. Or, oh wait, no, wait, that guy didn't die.
Keep it up, Marine.
So that's a way you can save ammo. All right. So yeah, I just want to like execute these other guys if I can with Limb. So our effective range on this, most accurate, is at 4. So you do more damage. I actually really like the way this is illustrated. See, so it's like some things in the UI I feel like are hard to read, and then there's other things like the like accuracy damage graph. I think is like a really elegant way to illustrate the effectiveness of the weapon at different ranges. Like, so you can shoot from closer and do more damage, but you'll be less accurate. and it's really easy to see like where the sweet spot is. So if I move to there, we should just be able to kill those guys. I also these guys are in the man. I wonder if I could just kill both of them. Not even move.
Hoorah, Marine!
Lim's a fucking.
Medals don't earn themselves.
I really like Lim.
Sir?
All right.
Sir.
If I give Lim 40 more, he could shoot again.
Sir?
Harder, we could just move up. So I think this was. So how many trucks was this? 1, 5. Yeah. So I think this was all the guys on this side. Splitting your forces in this game, unless you have a specific build or weaponry or something, I think is generally inadvisable. I am tempted, like my instinct is to try to go to the other side, but maybe if I have 2 together, because I feel like this, like Lim and an APC can kind of I mean, they basically soloed the entire fucking squad there, so maybe I will just.
Sir.
Send car to. No papers, no license.
Ready on my signal.
Lim is cool. The way he screamed rocket
Always ready.
at the top of his lungs is so damn funny. I don't think I've heard. Is that when he shoots or when someone shoots a rocket at you?
Bounding.
Actually, I haven't zoomed in to see what Carter looks like. That's her right there, right? Yeah, with the. They did a pretty good job of like taking the portrait to the 3D models too. Like the level of detail in the game is pretty cool. Like the 3D models on the weapons. Well, I don't think I can select this now. Wait, no, chill. Yeah, I can't select that right now.
Hostiles.
Damn. They one move too far. Yeah, and she had already taken damage too. So, the way squaddies work is, I should have showed on the ship. You have a med bay. The first squaddie that gets killed, gets downed, I guess I should say, gets revived. Everyone after that right now has a 15% chance to recover. But yeah, we've lost curses. Yeah. So like, here's right what the MG Fitty looks like, and you know, it's like you go down to the model and it like looks like down to the fucking magazine, right? Like paint on it. It's I look, this is what kind of mean, like when I was saying, like, again, it's like I don't want to like speak poorly about Battle Brothers, but like this is the kind of shit that I'm a sicko for, is like that level of detail on stuff. Okay, so they're there. I'm kind of in a stupid position. And Lim is actually blocking me from backing up. I think what I need to do is come out of here and go that way. These guys are wavering. I won't be able to shoot if I'm there.
Move it, Marines!
You can't see the small print because you're on your phone. Battle Brother is only half, so little hard to see. Yeah, it's... And I mean, I'm zoomed in as close as I can. But yeah, it's... The 3D modeling in this is really cool. So low accuracy, but I'm close, so we should... Okay, they're at least fleeing now, so they lost their turn. This game does have some UI problems. Yeah, I definitely... I mean, they're going to get a lot of feedback on the UI and like readability and stuff, so... I think like, I mean, any game like this, like scalability, I think it does a really good job with the tool, like for the most part, like all the tool tips. Oh, I didn't even notice there was a sandstorm. I didn't pay, yeah, so I didn't pay attention to that at all at the deployment. We have less vision and detection and accuracy and increased movement cost. Okay. That all would have been good to factor in. Unkbat at it. You know it. What's up, Frostbite? You wish Workshop coming easier to install mod than Nexus? Yeah, there will be. They've said there's going to be Workshop. All right, so Marksman. Ideally, so squaddies are a limited resource on your ship. You can get more, but you don't want to just throw away squaddies if you can help it. Yeah, we're kind of in an awkward ass position to get repositioned because I can't drive through here. They kind of blocked. I guess I could try to drive through and like flank this way. It's pretty risky though. It's low visibility. You can see the bug. Yeah, I mean, if you look about or think about how many mods Battle Brothers has, like 100% there's going to be a 40k mod for this. 100% there's going to be a Starship Troopers mod. Yeah, maybe a StarCraft mod. You know, I mean, because like a like a Star Wars mod. And basically any like sci-fi property you can think of. I feel Aliens. I feel like people will consider making mods for it. Okay, I gotta just. So I kind of have like got into bad position. I could just. Now, ideally, maybe I try to like bait them into shooting at high cover, but I don't really have a way to flank them right now. I think she should just get back into heavier cover because she's actually, yeah, I'm pretty sure that shot right now. I don't think that this corner has any cover is one of the reasons why we were hit there. Maybe I can bait them back or bait them forward. Oh, the other thing I like about this game that maybe isn't immediately obvious is the way the turn order works in this. It isn't like team-based like in XCOM, where, you know, your team goes, the alien team goes, or it isn't like initiative-based where like, oh, your fastest unit goes. You can move any unit you want or act with any unit you want on your turn first. And then the enemy turn goes. Well, in this case, there's 3 factions. So the civilians go, the pirates go, and then it comes back to you. So you can do things like double moves where, you know, if I move with Bogue last, he can move first on the next turn. Helldivers. Helldivers would be pretty sick. $76. I want to give. I just want to give him. I don't even think I'm going to move, though that isn't very good cover.
Ready on my signal. Seeking cover.
Squad leaders would be the Space Marines and Squaddie's Guardsmen. Or it would be like so the thing that I would think about would be like Dawn of War, right? Because that's the thing is they were inspired by like Warhammer tabletop, so it's like instead of like the Space Marines being an individual unit, you know, like something like this might be like a Guardsman unit with 8 guys in it, but like a Space Marine fire squad would have like 3 guys in it, max or something instead of. But yeah, maybe I'll just move back to the road. I'm curious if it's which way it's gonna go. So it's gonna go backwards to there. 76 to do. See, I'm curious if it might be trying to go the whole way backwards. There might be some like pathfinding. Yeah, so I think there was a path. You got to be careful when if you start going backwards, it can get stuck in backwards mode, or in reverse. I guess is the actual way to assume backwards mode. Oh man. Actually, I'm the dumbass. I should have let... Well, no, because I want him out. So they're fleeing right now.
Yeah.
Orders.
So Lim can get to there, which that'll be a flank. And he'll be in good
On
cover.
our way.
Oh my god, can I not see them because of the sandstorm? Or they might have even dispersed. Solar panels. I definitely don't want to advance. You can just chill there. Backpedaling mode. All right. I want to give Bogart the AP. I don't think I want to give Carr to the AP. So vehicle has shorter vision. Only have 6. These should be 8 right now. Your base vision is 9. So the vehicle has 2 less vision than the infantry, which is another, like, I think, like, nicely elegant design decision, which is also realistic, that it's like an unsupported vehicle is vulnerable because you have less vision in a vehicle than you do on foot.
Sir?
I would like to scout this. That's pretty good cover right there. She won't be able to shoot if she moves there. But I can hunker. So yeah, I'm gonna actually use we're gonna bait. We can't actually see anything, but I'm gonna hunker.
Hostiles!
I believe that was a chain gun team.
Sir.
Maybe I should get in. Just fucking go crazy.
On task.
Let's go. Pike's been sitting back this whole fucking time. It's time to him to get stuck in. Okay, perfect.
Hostiles advancing!
Alright, well, we'll get on the way back.
I still have 7 shots with this, so I'm gonna take the suppression. So I lost vision of them. Yeah, see, that's much better. We're in cover, so they're not taking damage. Yeah. So deploying. So there's another stat in this, which is concealment.
Sir?
So she actually. So that's why I lost vision of that guy, is because I suppressed them. So when you get suppressed, you deploy, which, you know, crouches you down. And concealment decreases the range at which you can be seen. Don't do what the Russians did. Tanks and APCs are more vulnerable in urban areas. Yes. They are. That's what and the main thing is because of like turning and shit. I believe the walkers might have better vision. And the thing about the vehicle is the vehicle is visible from farther away. And then when you move with it, it's even more visible or detectable. Okay, so I could pop out with Pike, give some...
Sir?
I'd have to get up. I might just leave her there. Okay, so I could pop out with Pike, give AP to Bogey, and just have Bogey go in and start wrecking house.
Sir.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Ready on my signal. Orders.
Ooh, that's risky. That's really risky. It's unnecessary. I don't need to do that yet.
Yeah.
I should have vision in here. Suppressed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Why can't I see them? So those other guys moved away. There was a chain gun team up here. Chain gun isn't going to do shit to the APC. Or accuracy. This little concrete there is good cover. Could try to blow up the truck. Just go ahead and pin them.
Drinking ain't easy.
And also by making them waver, we'll reduce the morale of the other guys too.
Come closer.
Oh, fuck. I did it. I fucking walked into the RPG. Well, hopefully they miss, and hopefully this counts as cover. Ugh.
Blow 'em apart.
Hey, yo.
Get out.
Sir?
Freaking car to get to. She got to get up. That's good cover.
Hostiles!
There it is. Ooh, I am glad I didn't move with Lim. I assume that means they can see her. But I can crouch here. Are they deployed? They're not. So I'm going to crouch. Yeah. So,
Reporting KIA!
lost another squaddie. Oof. And we got suppressed. Here's where Lim is going to strike back, though. We're going to get a fat flank here. Though, okay, so you can actually see only... I think there's still... Yeah, there's still a lot of pirates. I'm pushing in way too aggressively here. Who cares?
Enemy spotted.
They haven't gone yet. Okay, if I go to there, though, I do have a line on them. We won't be able to do anything this turn, but... Blind shot able? Yes. Ooh, fuck. Okay, so we got a scav squad over there. Okay, so she's in a really bad position. Bogue is also in a bad position. There's another... Okay, so Bogue needs to back up, I think. I think what we'll do is we'll suppress the chain gun team. And then... And I want to make sure that I do that it backs me up, so I'm going to rotate. Because I want to... you also have, like, front, side, and back armor, too. We still might get fucked up here, but... RPG! There it is. Ooh, fire. Okay. So fire will do essentially damage every turn. Bogue has an ability that you can fix the defects. So I can use that, but when you're deployed on an operation, so operation is a series of missions, your vehicles don't repair between the missions. So if you get fucked up too much, you know, you can't use the vehicle anymore, or you can lose the vehicle. Yeah, I pushed in way too aggressively here. I wasn't really paying attention to how many that we didn't kill. There's still more than half of the enemies were over here. Okay. Yeah, and they can see the vehicle from farther away, so they can just keep shooting at it. He's not pinned down. I have to get up to move. Limb finishing these guys off would be really nice. They're not going anywhere, though, this turn.
Orders, Major!
Or I could have... I mean, it's risky. I could also just have her get in the vehicle. Which then, if the vehicle gets blown up, we lose. We lose 2 units. We just lose the campaign on the first mission.
Go into cover!
Sir. Ready on my signal.
You need a ship module for repairs between missions? Yes. And I think it's the guys I'm working for right now, the Zane Beecher or whatever the fuck they were called. I really don't want to send him up there. I guess we'll... Oh, he can... Oh, yeah, there's like lots of weird, like, unintuitive things like this. Like, apparently I can move, like, through this container or over this container. I didn't really notice that I could do that. Can I move all... Wait, that's not right. Can I do that? No, I can't. It's just... If there's not a number, you can't make them move. It's just weird that it shows it. All right, we'll move Pike to there.
Yeah.
That should be a backup, right? It has, yeah, that has to be a backup because it's a rotate. Is the rotate 4? No, the rotate's 10. And then 24 to back. Oh, because it's on the road.
About time. Yeah, hostile eliminated.
I might even... Oh, so adjacent targets will suppress... I'm even just going to... I have so much ammo. I'm just going to blind fire.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That at least gets us in some cover. Okay, let me rethink how we're approaching this. This is a rough... This is the edge of the map? No, it isn't. Okay. I really don't want to take any more damage. Oh, and I want to... Oh, you can... oh, so I don't actually even need to repair the defect. So... Yeah, so if I don't put the fire out, we're going to take... we're going to take more damage. So I need to put the fire out. And then, yeah, we can just keep backing up. Roadkill and fire. No, there's too many... So... Okay, so... I have to do some quick maths here to figure this out. It is 11 divided by 0.8. There are at least 13 or 14 guys. We've killed 6 of them, so there's at least like another, you know, 7 or 8 guys, and at least 2 of them have RPGs. So if I push in, this will eventually get destroyed. Carta, that's pretty good cover. I think, though, that angle's not great. The problem is I just can't see. That's pretty good cover there. I killed the... She's already kind of taken losses, though. Oh, no, not Matt. 66, she can't crouch. 25, she can crouch there. I need to... Yeah, I was going to say, I need to have vision. They're suppressed. And retreating. Okay. Yeah, I have good vision now, yep.
Sir.
Okay, perfect. Because now if I give AP to Bogue, can he reach? Yeah.
Ready on my signal.
Now I can blast in there and suppress. And maybe we will start moving back up with Pike. Pike hasn't taken a single fucking shot, so plenty of ammo I can let rip with him.
Yeah.
So we'll get suppression on them. Yeah, we'll do that. So I have 4 shots left with this. This is a valuable shot, though, because that's a dangerous unit.
On target.
So being suppressed reduces their AP. So when you get suppressed, it drops you to the crouched position. They lose AP and they lose accuracy. So even if this guy's able to shoot the rocket next turn, hopefully he won't be able to hit. Indivil, what's up, Indivil? Plus reinforcements. There's no reinforcements on this mission. It would be good to... Yeah, I mean, this is the first mission, so I literally have nothing. This is what all you start with, unless you're playing on... So on normal, I would have a machine gun and a rocket launcher. The rocket launcher wouldn't have really done anything. Like, maybe I could have, you know, taken out a truck or something, but a machine gun unit would be useful. Okay, this is risky. I mean, I can at least scout up, get a little bit of vision. The thing is, we can see, right, like, they still have another, whatever, 6 guys that are going to go. So I probably don't want to push up with Lim. Instead, I'll move to here. Because if I can get vision into here from this side, then I can flank with Lim.
Yeah.
Okay. We can kick things off. Can probably take some shots here, yeah? Because again, if we can cause the morale failure. Ooh, we got a vision. Did those guys get... They might have got suppressed. So the other thing that's cool is when you shoot a tile, the adjacent tiles get a portion of the suppression as well. And depending on the weapon, like a machine gun can also hit adjacent tiles as well. So I think I'm just going to keep blind firing in here. You actually hear someone died or got hit there.
Yeah.
Their icon has gone white. So the white icon is... So basically there's 3 different mechanics at play with your units and the enemies. It's the same. It's the same for both. You have a condition, which is like your unit flag, which is either unaffected. Does it tell us here? Wavering or fleeing. So once they're fleeing, they basically lose their turn and they have a chance to recover their morale. If they fail like the morale roll, they actually will leave the battlefield and they count as dead. You have suppression, which is related to like taking fire, which being suppressed will lower your morale, but it's not necessarily the same thing. And then you have your health, which, you know, works the way you'd expect health to work.
Orders.
I don't want to move Lim for... Okay, so I think what I want to do is... I feel okay about moving Pike to here. Basically Battle Brothers, but simplified. Nothing wavering, fleeing, and 3 pips of suppressed. Yeah, so it's interesting. There are 3 pips of suppressed, but there's only 2. There's suppressed, and then there's pinned down. Pinned down, you actually lose your turn, or the enemy loses their turn. Your characters, when you're pinned, can crawl, I believe, 2 tiles. The enemy can't crawl. That's a way in which it's different. But yes, it can fill up an entire another bar beyond pinned down.
Ready on my signal.
Ooh, it's almost Bogue time. Is it Bogue? Oh man, it's not Bogue time. There's too many of them.
We're moving Mowing them down, Major.
I think it's another thing that like people, I mean, because I was even getting the bloodlust and forgetting about it, is you're outnumbered so hard in this. Making your last move, which is like XCOM, right? Or Jagged Alliance, making your last move with your last unit, like a really aggressive one, opens you up to getting like super punished by a bunch of other units. We can at least peek here. And there's no Overwatch in this game, so I can't do something where like I just leave Lim here and or reaction shots or whatever where he can use his you know, your AP can't be saved. There is a perk that's like counter fire where you can like return fire once, but that isn't really like, I don't know, anything to it's not even like similar to Overwatch really. 1 pip is minus 30 AP, 2 they lose all their AP. 3 you don't know. 2 and 3 are the same. It's just because you recover suppression each turn. If you fully suppressed or if you fully pinned down a unit, they might stay pinned down for more than 1 turn if you filled the bar up. So we can actually move forward twice. Oh man, it's such a bad idea to stay here. If I crouch down, it does decrease the amount they can see me, but then it decreases my ability to move up. I am in cover for anywhere other than like this specific alley though. It'd be so nice to get vision though next turn. That's 36, which means I would be able to attack twice next turn. No, it isn't. I'd have to get to there to be able to attack twice next turn.
We got visual.
Fuck. That's a flamethrower unit, I think. They just crouched. Move Lim to building ahead. I couldn't quite get there. I could get to there. That's really bad, though. It's time for Bogue to be the fucking hero, dog. Oh.
On the way.
They were there.
I still got it.
Okay, hell yeah. Nope.
Orders? Repositioning.
There we go. There we go. Okay, so yep, there is another rocket squad there. I'm gonna be able to attack twice. This is flamethrower. Flamethrower is absolutely devastating in this game. Okay, okay, they're not next to each other. We'll pin them down if we don't outright kill them. Fuck
Keep
yeah.
it up, Marine. Medals don't earn themselves. Better shape up, Marine. Hoorah!
Okay, that didn't do as much as I was hoping. Poor accuracy. So they already went. I don't have to be super aggressive with Bogue right now. Can you crouch and move? Is there stealth? So there's a concealment mechanic.
Start.
You can't. So if you deploy, so they call crouching deploying. You can't move in a deployed state. I haven't seen. There may be somebody who has a perk where you can move deployed. I haven't looked for that. I haven't seen that. But no. To move, you have to deploy. There are crouching though does decrease your visibility, and there are things like different types of terrain can provide concealment, and there are armors and I believe other equipments that can increase your concealment, which then make it so that the enemy can't see you until you're like right on top of them. Darby has a concealment perk. All right. It would be nice to get some vision. It would be real nice to get some vision. I don't think Carta's going to be able to do anything. No, but I could move to there and then crouch. At this point, I just need vision. Okay, yeah, there we go. So these guys have both... So this guy's fleeing. Retreating. This guy lost his turn. And then this guy has not gone yet. But this guy does not... This guy just has the shitty sniper weapon, so we should be fine. This guy has a grenade, but he has to get, like, way closer. Oh, I was going to say... So he suppressed us. That's fine. Because Lim already went. So it's kind of cool because when you get suppressed, it automatically drops you to deployed, so you become harder to hit. Arda has it too. Yeah, I haven't, like, I looked at, like, the first and second tier of the promotions. I didn't go through and, like, do a full, like, theory crafting and shit yet. Can he shoot? He can. Medium accuracy. Oh, is he not in cover? Wait, he should. Oh, that's crazy. He's not getting cover right there. Say goodnight, Gracie.
Hurrah, Marine!
Fuck yeah.
Ready on my signal!
Move Lim. Lim can't move right. Yes, next turn I will. The thing was, so Lim was all the way back here. The turn before I got him to here, or I got him to here. At the start of last turn, I was able to move him forward 1, and he killed the flamethrower team, and he actually didn't do as much as I was hoping, because the carbine isn't very good at long range. So this is still all the same turn that I moved him up. Yes, he is not in an ideal position right now. I definitely want to get him in a better position. But Bogues here has 1 shot left, and then we're just gonna be running motherfuckers over, I guess. So can we get to there? That would run over. And then, so, okay, this is the most dangerous unit up here with the rocket launcher. This one's also dangerous, but they're pinned down, so they're not a threat. I would like to be able to run this guy over. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it this turn. I mean, it's like, or my other option is I push up to, like, is 1, 2, 3, 4. I get to a good position here. Hey, Flick, shut the fuck up. It's a turn-based game, bitch. It's a very important move. Fucking rushing me. Fuck off. So I'm gonna get into optimum range to hopefully wipe the other RPG. Push to UC. Well, that's what I mean, is I already know. Well, so I already got hit once, got lit on fire, so less than ideal for the first mission. 1 RPG there, other RPG there. They may have a third one still. I feel like those are probably the last 2 RPGs. Shut up, Jane. Nice. Okay, and then we'll move up to just hopefully start fucking running guys over next turn. Though, maybe I don't, because... Okay, so the thing that I don't know, though, is, like, if it's counting these guys that are, like, retreating or pinned down as not having moved yet. So I'm actually just gonna hold. I think these are all they have left, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12. Now there's at least 1 or 2 more that I can't see. All right. Suppressed, wavering. You guys aren't really gonna be able to do shit.
Sir?
They're still pinned down? No, they're only some. They're like just barely.
We are victored!
I only have one shot with. And his accuracy is reduced because of suppression. He's fleeing. I was kind of hoping for a chain route. I can't quite hit them.
We got multiple contacts, Major.
Ben!
Still under heavy fire.
You know, they'll get pinned down. If I stand up, I can't. Yeah, we'll just stay there.
Quit resisting. I'm the bodies for drink.
Arda's fucking just bleeding squaddies. Yeah, her squaddies have only 8 HP, and she also I can't click on her right now. She also has a negative damage modifier. I think she takes 10% more damage. Bogue has a negative damage modifier too. Suppress 2 with the well, so unfortunately I've used all my ammo. So at this point I'm just like running dudes over. Bogue's just doing Looney Tunes. Okay, I think that's the last unit. Ooh, I can run them. I don't want to go deeper though. I want to.
Hold on to your butts.
These fucking Looney Tunes their asses. I guess give them side armor rather than rear.
Who, sir?
I already killed those other guys. Or accuracy. Low accuracy. I'm out of range.
Attention, moving to cover. Ready on my signal.
Go ahead and drop. Oh, that's right. Fuck, I forgot. It's 45, not 40. That was stupid. Other than I could be set up for next turn. It's only 10 AP left. 20 and then turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
That in space.
Yeah, see, so these guys lost their last turn and this turn because they were fully suppressed and they're like a low leadership unit. There we go. There we go.
Going back to my ship.
Okay.
Orders, Major!
Okay. I think at this, well, I mean, I guess, oh wait, that should have, I was going to say should have got rid of their cover. It'd be nice to eliminate a unit. There we go. All All right, we still need to eliminate 2 more.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, that shouldn't do shit. These guys are in the open. These guys should get fucking annihilated.
Hoorah!
Can you go through cover? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna give Carta some AP to just get her back. I really don't want to lose any more squaddies.
Proceeding the cover.
About time.
Limb time. Limb gonna flank. There's like no cover between, unless I could get to there. I get to the truck. It'd be nice to be able to give Limb the extra AP.
Seeking cover.
Yeah.
All right. First move is very important here because Scav could be back online. And this unit's like very visible. I could try to get into cover. It's probably the best play because even if I like went all the way back here, I think they'd still be able to shoot at me. I would like to peekaboo with Limb, but if they've pulled back from... Wait, could they have pulled back? I don't think they could have, actually. I think they're still there, right?
Get to cover.
Yeah. Okay, perfect.
Choose the kill.
Peekaboo.
Seeking cover.
So close.
Yeah.
Oh, and these guys just moved up, huh?
Sir.
Wait, oh, they're almost in range. Oh, I could move up and fuck them up, huh? Crouched. Yeah. Move up, don't be in cover. Probably a bad idea, huh?
Get to cover.
Yeah.
Sir?
Forget about me.
I didn't forget, wait, Bogues could go first. All the pirates have gone. I think you have to be 1 tile away to get the for roadkill to be active. Yeah, it'll become active here. And actually, I don't know how it works when there's someone else on the other side. Yeah, I think it's actually blocking me. I wonder if I'm there if I can roadkill both of them. Yeah, so there we go. That's how many units they still had. Yeah, it's not gonna let me roadkill because they're like back to back. Yep, only one way. Yeah, that's the thing is we're testing a lot, a lot of stuff here.
Yeah.
Okay. This is what I was talking about earlier. Even though this guy's wavering and suppressed, and there's only 1 guy left in the unit, it's the guy with the fucking most dangerous weapon, so... first action has to be...
Sir.
Has to be this guy getting fucked on.
On to the next threat.
Mission completed. We're bouncing.
We're bouncing? Nah, dog. This is all gear. And there's no, this isn't one with a timer on it. I'm not really a big fan of, like, I should have crouched. I wasn't really thinking. Got more accuracy. I'm not, like, like, you saw how, like, I kind of pushed in here too aggressively. Pretty much everyone I've seen, like, try to go for a timer, like, gets super punished because you're outnumbered so hard. We might get hit by a grenade here. I actually probably should just leave. It's really greedy to eat a grenade here. I already lost like a third of the health on that. Yeah, we should just leave. Okay. Yeah, pirates are the way to go. Fuck yeah, we got a chain gun. Ooh, we got the flamethrower. Okay, so here you go. Yeah, so this armor increases concealment, which I think it probably is working for the enemies, right? Like, that's probably one of the reasons why it's harder to see the outcasts. You have to be closer to them. Did you survive? You did. Luckily you weren't in Carta's squad. Her squad got fucked up. Scav suit is heavier armor. That's a great, other than like all the squaddies and taking damage on the APC. That was a good first mission. Oh, I didn't notice that difficulty gives you a modifier on promotion points. You did want to be in her squad too. Yeah, it was probably good that most people weren't in that first mission there. Scav is decent from what you've seen. It costs way more than fatigues. All right, so Lim, overconfident. Minus 10 defense. Okay, interesting. So there can be trade-off statuses. So more accurate, but defense is chance to be hit. So basically enemies also have a bonus against him, so that's not ideal. Unless I can do peekaboo with the APC with him. The accuracy is nice, yeah. I mean, in general, if you're using the weapons at the appropriate range and like flanking and stuff, like accuracy isn't a problem. Yeah, Lim really was the it was that execution he had at the front. He ran over a lot of guys, but it only gives you credit on the. So we rescued Thor, but yeah, these other nameless people are gone. Safest squad is now Pike. Yeah, so I'm not gonna scroll back in chat. Well, maybe I can't. God, how long ago is it? I don't know. Okay, because there might be new people here too. So let me know now what squad you guys want to be in. We could, so you can also sell the gear you got, and this is where you can get new squad leaders. I honestly really want to get a crowbar. Silverbug wants to be on Lim. Where are you going to be from? D-Dub? Sebas wants to be on Marta. Yeah, you're okay. Yep, you're already there. You lived. You were in the most dangerous squad. So yeah, so what we have to balance going into the next mission here is, because what did this give us? It just gave us, it gave us the trading. How much is that trading good worth? 35. Okay. I really would like to get a crowbar. A crowbar makes a really big difference early. Malerba, you want to be with Pike? Let's see. You want to be from the moon? Malerba from the moon? Fuck yeah. Alright. Yeah, crowbar. The crowbar... it's... I don't know if it's... I don't think it's quite a DMR, but it has much longer range than all the other, like, assault rifles. Indibble, you want to be on Pike's team? Or Pike's squad? Alright, Indibble... Where do you want to be from? Effio? Sell armor? I might. So, one of the things I need to factor in right now is... Okay, so next mission, we have 630 supply. So we either have rescue authorities. That one's fucking annoying. Yeah, completing the mission in 12 rounds is not something to... Clear IEDs. Ugh. Hunt down saboteurs. So you probably have to... Oh, it says destroy them. Probably you can just shoot them. This is one of the things, I don't know if it's like the sabotage missions where you have to like move up next to it and then spend AP to like disarm them. Destroy 80%. So this one, yeah, like the saboteur teams probably have better gear too. So that's another like potential kind of like, I feel like that this game has like kind of a consideration, kind of like Quasi-Morph when you're picking missions where fighting against stronger guys means that you get potentially better loot. Limb with shotties. Both have the timer. Yeah, I'm not gonna the time. That's a bonus objective. I'm not gonna worry about that. We're not gonna, because it's basically each secondary is worth three promotion points. Well, 3 times 1.25, so whatever, 3.5 or 3.75, whatever the fuck that is. Timer should be, yeah, I'm not worried about the timer. They're both claiming they're one skull. Well, okay, so I've done this. I did this in the demo. I haven't done clear IED, so let's go ahead and do this. We are clear this time. We're not having a sandstorm. That's nice. That's a lot of IEDs. There's no evac though, right? Because like some missions are like do shit and then you have to get to like an evac zone. So we basically would sweep up the right side into the middle, finish up in the top left. It looks like there's a group of, I mean, maybe even just like punch up the middle, take those guys first. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I don't think this is like an endless. I think the missions where there's like endless respawn are like defense and like the rescue the local forces mission. Like I don't, this mission shouldn't have like infinitely spawning enemies. Oh yeah, wait, it says, does it tell us hunt down? So 2 of these must be the saboteurs then. I don't know, we'll find out. Do you have extra ammo? I do have extra ammo, yeah. 3.75. There we go. You feel Lim is in a drop and get mid-close kind of guy since he has mobile infantry. Well, he doesn't have mobile infantry yet, so no one has anything. So, how many promotion points do I have? 38. So I can promote Lim. I think what is Lim 17? I think to promote 14. Okay, yeah. So I can promote Lim and I can promote one other operator. Run and gun is really nice. Run and gun means that he can, even before mobile infantry, when he gets out of the APC, he can attack twice. Carta also has mobile infantry, which, since she only has 85 AP, getting mobile infantry means she can get out of the APC and attack twice. She can't get back in, but she can pop out and blast. I was thinking of using her as scout, because I think having the increased view, right, like more vision is always better. And I think that would synergize nice with that. Pike, I'm not gonna upgrade him for right now, because he's basically just the command bot, is kind of how it feels most useful at the start here. It looks like athletic time for your most expensive leader if they have it. Hey, what's up, Bootyscape? Bootyscope?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, of course, man. Yeah, no, I'll definitely be back at Quasi once there's another patch. Yeah, and I mean, we've only done one mission. One mission took almost 2 hours. But, you know, chatting, getting distracted. That actually ended up being, I was really happy with how it was going, and then it got, because it really just is about the, like, terrain and the engagement. The second part of that engagement was a lot tougher. They were entrenched, and there really wasn't, like, good avenue. And if I would have pushed in harder, I can almost guarantee you I would have lost the APC. I mean, Carta got fucked up. Is deploy costs crouching or deploy in? Yeah, so deploy is are you talking about this one, the mobile infantry? Is, yeah, it's confusing because there's like the same word used like multiple ways, or I use it like multiple ways. I guess like mounting and dismounting is probably a better way of that I should be using word for mobile infantry. Didn't notice the time. Athletic. Are you saying on the movement deploy costs? Oh, yeah, so that deploy, yes, that is on, yep, deploy and stand up. So instead of it costing 20, it costs 10. So it does make you more mobile. All right, so what I wanted to do is, so I definitely want Lim to have a flamer. Like 100%. I want Lim to have the flamer. And I really think because of that, I really want to give him run and gun. To me, that makes the most sense.
Service is always an act of valor.
And then I'm going to make Carta a scout.
Service is always
So
an act of valor.
this increases their deployment cost. So like last mission, I think I was like right. I was really close to it. If I give Carta her squaddies back, the combination of, so instead of her costing 4 before, she now costs 9 to deploy base, and then your squaddies and their gear gets added on it. And Lim went from 20 to 30 plus another 15 with the flamer. So I can't actually run full squads anymore. But since I'm kind of using Pike as a command bot, I really don't need him to have like a ton of squaddies necessarily at this point. And I can consider giving him the chain gun. The chain gun only costs 20 AP to fire. And if he has a smaller squad, then it doesn't matter that he's a smaller squad if when I'm shooting with him, I'm using the chain gun. Then I would love... So scav suit, it's not that much more armor. It just gives him more infantry slots, which I don't really. I have a scrap bomb and an anti-tank grenade. Let Lynn cook, exactly. Athletic, not as good as you thought. Athletic is good, but I think like for the way that I'm playing, I really like, and once I give Lim the crowbar too, so this is the same durability, but we get concealment. I don't know that that's needed. I might be just trading the armor away. I don't know that I can afford to run the armor right now. This is one of the things I do like the most about the little bit of the game I've played so far. I've seen like people like getting annoyed about the like loadout costs, and so people are like, because people just want to run the best shit, you know, they don't want to have to think about it. And I actually like the tension between like, okay, I've given them better shit, so it's a more expensive deployment, so I have to make a decision. I have to, you know, I have to trade off, and that's even a consideration in like, you know, purchasing. Like, I want the crowbar. The crowbar is going to raise the cost of the unit, so it's like I have a one stronger unit, but I have to make other units weaker, or that unit weaker in a different way, at least in the first operation. Like, when the deployment costs will increase, which it'll make it easier. And what I've found so far is like I do like the shotgun, and I want to run shotgun. I found it's hard to get close because you're so outnumbered. So that's why I really favor the crowbar, at least at the start here. People don't want compromises. They want an auto win button. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's like people are just, they're conditioned for like power fantasy gaming a lot. And, you know, it's like, that's definitely not like the design philosophy of the studio, it seems like. Okay, yeah, so there's still placeholder stuff, which is totally fine, like not a big deal, but I do like all the art is really good. So it's $240 for a walker. You know, it's like you can get walkers from the black market. There's like rare items, a mech jetpack. It's fucking jetpack, propel walkers, 8 tiles. Dude, flamethrower mech. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, that's what I'm excited to get to this shit. Okay, so that's 35. Crowbar 60, so we need 25. So I could get rid of, we have 2 shit, and doesn't, yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't give you grace. Here. You want to play? Just send Coppet wearing a shirt and wielding a pipe. Oh, wait. Oh, man. All right. Plan mission. All right. So, yeah, we do have some We got 36 points to play with. We could give him out rags. It's also not terrible to give that way everyone should be, yeah. Weebles. How do I take Weebles out? Okay, so then get Malerba back in. I don't, hopefully Indibble's in there. I think everyone's with Pike that wanted to be with Pike. It didn't kick anyone else out. All right, yeah, so kind of like last chance before the mission here. If anyone wants to get in. I'm gonna run to the bathroom and get a drink before we go on this one. I'm trying to decide if I want to run the rags for the conceal. I guess the concealment doesn't really matter in this. I'm not, I mean, I kind of sniping with the crowbar, but it actually would make more sense on Carta because she has since she has the view range. So I'd have to give up 27. Is that 2 or 3 squaddies on? Oh, so close. Frostbite, you want to get into Carta? I mean, then it would just be Malaria, but I mean, that is all who's asked to be on Pike right now, so. Oh wait, 9? I think math ain't mathin'. Ah, so close. Frostbite. Let's see who we taking off. Make that right. That's right. I should have done the other ones as as the Quasimorph mercs. Flower Boy. Let's get Flower Boy out of there and get Frostbite in. Huh. I might do that after the stream. I go through and add Quasimorph characters to the squaddies. Yeah, I mean that seems pretty good. Like so yeah. So to review before I take a quick break, Lim's got a so Lim has run and gun now. So I'm able to shoot twice coming out of the APC. Flamer, which is brutal, pretty much wipes these guys. Crowbar also can almost one-shot them out in the cover, and does even actually put, since it has good armor pen, it can do some work against I don't think there's going to be the Saboteur teams. I don't think are going to be like the pirate jumpsuits yet. Bogue took damage, so I gotta be smart. I mean, we're for sure gonna be aggressive, but I can't be like that aggressive. And yeah, I don't think I want to give him a grenade. And yeah, Pike's got the chain gun now, and so we've decreased him down. So he's his primary use is chain gun and spamming take command. Oh yeah, and Carta now is our scout, and we put her in the stealth rags. All right, I'm gonna do a quick break, and we'll be back at it in just a few. Hey. Okay. Oh, I almost went in without positioning. Though I think I am just going to punch up straight. I think it's better to... I think I am going to try to blitzkrieg them instead of like letting them group up and do their like Great Wall of Truck bullshit. Okay. Lim's getting in. I guess probably it's going to make the most sense to be fighting from like this line. It'd be cool if it, when you moused over it, if it told you like what the terrain was. I guess once you like know the maps and biomes and stuff, you'll like be able to guess like what this shit is, but I kind of like have no idea, right? Like I feel like this is like, I guess these are probably obviously like buildings maybe, but I don't know like what kind of cover or whatever any of this other shit is.
Field. ASOC linked in orbit set. Your Oscar Mike.
ASOC. Oh yeah, hell, see, this was absolutely the right choice.
Orders?
Mount up, baby.
Yeah.
They haven't gone yet. All right, so we can push up, blast them, give them more AP. Because I don't want to move anyone up. The chain gun Deem is really deadly. Yeah, so you can actually see. So I wasn't really able to see any of this last time because we were just like on top of them. But that's their vision.
Yep, they're suppressed.
They're risky to push up with her.
Sir.
Okay, so it was a rock formation.
Ready on my signal.
Just shooting. I feel like that's a waste. I gotta remember the without the additional ammo compartment or whatever module on this, I gotta save it for like suppressing and like, oh, I can't be using it to like wipe out like scrub units. Playing some New Vegas on the side. Let's kick ass. I'm gonna get them up closer so Lim can pop out. And they already went too. So this is perfect because... Wait, no, Lim already went. So Lim will go next turn. First. Yeah, I'll probably have Lim pop out first next and take them out. So Carta should be good to get as close as she can.
Yeah.
Orders.
Sir?
I mean, the other option... if she moves, though, she'll only get one shot.
Yeah.
Orders.
I think Lim should almost break them with a single... Yeah, because so the crowbar has, so the carbine only has like one fire mode, like the 2-tap. This has the 2-tap, which is most accurate at range 7. Having the sweet spot between damage and range, or accuracy at 6. And then it has the spray and pray for like point blank. But we're obviously not doing that. That's perfect.
Yeah.
Sir,
Sir?
I'm gonna move to there and then shoot. Hey, what's up, Fairy Garrow? Prepare for roadkill. I mean, that, you know, that is a possibility. Maybe I shoot at them and say hi. See, I can get Carta a kill here though. What have you missed? Only one mission. The first mission, it went pretty well. Other than we did take one rocket to the APC, so APC's damaged. But we got a flamethrower, we got a chain gun. I bought a crowbar, so we're looking pretty good here. The first 2 hours mission, yeah, exactly. You know, we're lot of chatting. You know. You know, like, again, like some pretty, like, I was owning at the start, and then like I got aggressive and pushed into like a much less ideal engagement. So then I had to kind of like pull back and regroup and like take it a lot slower. Carta lost like, I don't know, 4 or 5 squaddies or something too. Like kind of got sloppy, but we do it. So we got 12 shots with the light chain gun. So the light chain gun's cool because we can it only costs 20 to shoot. I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to give Carta the AP. Wait, no, shit. Maybe I will just have Bogue run up. It's pretty risky though to like push up into the darkness because the vision on the APC is so low. It happens. You love this game. You're so bad at it. Yeah, I mean, I've, you know, I played the demo, you know, whatever, like pretty a lot. I think I played the demo about as much as I did Battle Brothers. I think I played like 40 hours in the demo. But they did change things from the demo. You know, it's like the units all have stats now, which they didn't before. And there is just like a really big learning curve on, you know, figuring out how to engage the different enemies in the different environments. And it's like, if you get an unfavorable generation and you can't figure out like how to crack it, like, yeah, I've seen people get like fully wrecked. And there just are so many decisions, especially like with having Pike on your team, because like it's super powerful to be granting stronger units another, like essentially a whole nother shot or a whole nother movement on their turn. You think the changes are really good? I do too. Prep for command spam. Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
get to cover.
Because are they pinned? They are pinned, okay.
Forget about
Thing is, he hasn't moved yet, and I do want to move with him, but I don't want to push up too hard because I believe once you move, because they have the same vision, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe they have one less. 6, 7, 8. Okay, so they have one less. So they have 8 vision, which means once I move with this truck, they can see it at 14 tiles. I guess I haven't seen what so this is what I'm talking about, like knowledge of the game. What I need to know is what is the max range of the RPG. Is it 8? Is it 10? It would be nice to be in position to run this guy over next turn, though. That's really aggressive. Ten seems like a stretch. One way to find out. I know. I know. I also don't want my first turn to be, or my first action to be running this guy over. Or do I? Send it. Full send it gameplay. I believe there were at least 2 other units that were with this initial... Or, again, I think the intelligence can also be inaccurate.
Yeah.
They're wavering. They're deployed. So they are not going to get an action. So I can use Pike to give more.
Sir?
I would like Carta. I mean, Carta should be safe to just move up into the open here. And she, oh, I gotta remember too that she has the concealment also. So she shouldn't really be able to be seen. Yep, okay, there we go. It's the marksman. So that's fine. But if they move forward, they'll be able to see her. So we'll get her back into cover.
Yeah.
Intel is sketchy. At least they're not goblins. Why not? Why not about the intel? Or sorry, I missed what the why not. If I can get Lim up to the rock, that'd be good too. Oh, about the terrain. Maybe it's related to the ship upgrade. Yes, there are ship upgrades. Okay, cool. Then we got another squad there. I just light this guy up. I gotta remember that if I had gone first with Pike and commanded him first, because if I shoot, I'm gonna have 5 AP left. Running guys over takes 45 AP. So if I would have commanded him first, I would have been able to shoot and then run him over again. But now if I command him with Pike, he's only gonna have 40 AP, so he won't have enough left over to run that guy over again.
Sir.
Is Lim gonna have vision of that guy? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So Lim should have vision if he steps out.
Orders?
This is also why I think like Card is good as the peak, or a scout, a person with plus vision is good to accompany the APC, because having them be able to like pop out to scout is really nice. So I technically can't see them, but I know they're there, and we have the crowbar, so. They might have moved. They might have had their turn.
Who, sir?
Ooh, okay, we could give Carta another turn. Because we only have 3, yeah, we only have 3 people, so I think it does make sense to
Ready on my signal.
give Carta it. Could even move him up to there.
Seeking cover.
Always ready.
And then Carta can hopefully kill them. I think we hit our... Yes, because they're adjacent. We were shooting... Did we do armor damage? Can't tell. Does not tell us our armor? No, we didn't take armor damage. I'm not gonna be able to see. Combat log needed. That, yeah, that would be nice. Though it's kind of like the nature of a combat log when you have 8 people firing 2 shots each. Like that's a lot. I don't know how you'd make that like not like a fucking mess. I'm just gonna be patient. There's no rush. Oh, he's out of range. Maybe squad by squad. Well, that's what I mean. Is there's eight people like in the squad, and it depends on the weapon, right? There's weapons that fire like an SMG that fires like 6 projectiles, or you know like six times. Yeah, text-based game.
Sir.
I don't want to get sniped in the open by these marksmen. So if Lim pops out, he couldn't see them. I think I need to move Carta first. Though, I think they share vision. So this guy should be giving the other people vision right now anyways.
Yeah.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Okay. There we go. So these guys weren't showing up on the intel before. There's an... Gotta go all the way over there. It's fucking annoying. Log that records the actions of the squad you're commanding. Yeah, but I mean, I get what you're saying, but I just don't know like how you're communicating that many shots like in a log. But I'm also streaming right now, so I'm not really my brain power is kind of distracted. Deal X damage, pirates are pinned. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, more just like that you don't. Yeah, because I mean you can find out how much damage by, yeah, you have to like do the math yourself. Yeah, I think I think I can be aggressive. Guess we'll find out.
Sir?
Okay, so Carta should be safe now to scout. Because...
Receiving?
So they're suppressed and deployed. They already went. So Lim can pop out, crowbar them. Out of range? I mean, they moved a lot.
Sure.
There's no... This is interesting. Okay, so they actually... No, I feel like they can't see Carta because she has the... That's the other thing is, like, I guess, like, a sight indicator would be cool. Like, a spotted, like, letting you know whether or not your guys are spotted. Detailed one for smooth brain nerd. Yeah, well, I just mean like, yeah, I see what you're saying. You can, yeah, you could have both. But it does feel like they're trying to go for like a very like clean, intuitive-ish interface. So and even if, you know, they don't provide it, certainly a smooth brain nerd will make a mod for it. Oh, there's a hotkey for showing detection. There's show line of sight. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, like a little like eye, like basically the concealment
Sir.
mask. Like if no one. Oh wait, yeah, there it is. Okay. Right? It's just so tiny. It's easy to miss. I was also like, I was fighting the bugs, and like when I hovered over the tank here, like he got hit and there was an acid thing, like see over where it says like on the move, and I was like, oh, acid, like where is that? And it's like you can't like pin that, like you can't mouse over it. And I'm like where the fuck is it? And it turns out it was like over here, like on the other side of the screen. This is like where all the little like status effects, the tooltips go, where you can find out about it. And it's like it's good, like, once you know it's there, but it's entirely possible like that concealment thing. I didn't even notice that there. It's so small. It's kind of small for you guys. Yeah. I mean, I'm sitting whatever a foot from a 32-inch monitor and I could barely see that. All right. So they are spotted then. So her, because wait, is it this? I don't know what that does. F up in error. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Maybe their vision is 9. That's not a turkey. That's a chicken. A turkey's... You guys need someone to get in the voice studio, give you guys some turkey noises? What's the range on this? All right. Lim pops out. I think Lim might be able to do a number on these fucks. Come on, be in range, be in range. Yes! This is the crowbar difference. This is crowbar gaming.
Hostiles fleeing the engagement. Hoorah, Marine!
Hooah!
Movement! Who, sir?
All right, so then we can go. Okay, so he can't do shit with that. Turkey being a chicken in German culture, is that a thing? Well, turkeys are only native to North America. There are no turkeys in Europe. like possums or raccoons. Pirate's just interrupting you with, yeah, or like Hayflick coming in and being like, "Meh, hurry up." It's like, bitch, I've just started playing the fucking the game. Just came out yesterday. Okay, maybe I'll have her or him like hug.
Ready on my signal!
About time.
Yeah.
Turkey and Turks. I mean, I think that's just like a... Actually, I don't know the etymology of where the animal name comes from, but like... Because Turkey isn't like... It doesn't have anything to do with the animal. Okay, so Carta is spotted. They are pinned down? No, they're only suppressed. Yes, I love the pop pop and play, and like that how like I was able to then use Ike to give him AP to get back, and you know, so like because these guys can't do unless I get close enough for them to throw a grenade. Them shooting at the APC it like doesn't fucking do anything. Okay, so they can see us.
Sir?
They are in range. I could just have Carta. I mean, she would definitely pin them down.
On target.
Yeah. And then she still has 45 AP. They can't see her. They're probably not going to move. They might move. I could move up and then deploy, and then they would be able to see her even less. I am beginning to see, I think on her... Well, I guess on her, she gets more value from... So I'm thinking athletics. Since she has less AP, she would get more value from deploy costing half as much, but... You're seeing the vision?
Yeah.
So can he... But see, this is what I don't understand. He shouldn't be able to see Pike here, right? Or is that their... Is that... So that's what I don't know. Like, is the red their fire range? Is that what it's showing? Not their vision? Oh, that's right. Because what did I hit? Is it R? Okay. That's their attack range. Then, so it's extra confusing. Let's see if I can get rid of it. Nope, you can only see it.
Sir.
So there's a highlight for your movement, and then there's a highlight for the enemy vision, which is this other box. So their vision is one more than their attack range. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so their vision is the same as their base vision is the same as your squad's, is 9. Hey, we figured it out. I still think that is like super unintuitive though, and like messy. It being the same color as your movement. I feel like your movement needs to be green. I mean, I don't know if like color blindness is a concern, though. That's, I guess, what the settings are for. But like, there's like reds for the enemy, like green movement, white vision, something like that. I don't know. Get some guy with high concealment gear and movement, recon skills, and scout. I mean, that's basically what I'm trying. I've started to try to do with Carta, but yeah, we'll have to unlock more stuff. Okay, so they're kind of hosed. Can we just run the? I think we can just run them over, right? So I think with these like heavy covers, I don't think you can drive diagonally. I think to run this guy over, I have to like get to there, and then I can run him over. So if I pike him, he'll be able to run this guy over. Or I could move up with Lim and fucking give him the spray and pray. That might be fun, huh?
Sir. Ready on my signal.
I think because of the adjacency stuff, I think you want to be careful about stacking your units up because of like suppression and like I guess the scatter can hit adjacent, because I don't think if you're a tile away, I don't think the scatter can hit. Flamey time? Oh yeah, I do have a flamethrower too. That is true. All right, more snipers.
Hostiles advancing.
Dang, I'm like just shy of being able to run them over and then shoot. You can definitely do more with like Rewa and Achilles because they have more AP. What difficulty is this? Challenging. The middle difficulty. I didn't want, like, I'm already playing pretty slow and like learning the game. I didn't want to play against. So basically the only difference between what I'm currently, the current difficulty and the expert is you start with less resources and manpower, and enemy supply is higher. So you just fight against like, I don't know, like 25%, 50% more enemies. It's pretty noticeable. But other than that, like everything else is the same as from what I can tell with the difficulties. Flamethrower range is 4, yeah. Seen this red square, you wanted to recommend a game called Reverse Collapse. Okay. Flamethrower is 40 to attack with, but for jumping out it'll be 30 because of his perk or promotion. Okay, so I can run them over, but yeah, or I could shoot twice. I'm out of range, unfortunately. I also, well, I could go next. Destroy, so I just have to shoot this. Yes. I mean, this is an opportunity to... Okay, wait. Damn, it really won't let me move diagonally with him there, huh? Yeah. I don't know that that shit's ever gonna get old. That's pretty funny. It's pretty goddamn funny.
About time.
Yeah, so the other thing I've noticed is when they go last in the turn, they have a different voice line for like being selected to go last in the turn. I mean, it's just such a waste. I absolutely don't need to do this. It didn't even fucking kill him. Bro, come on, man. I run these guys over with a fucking APC. I shoot them with a flamethrower and they're not fucking dead? Not cool, bro.
What is it freaking worth?
This guy's wavering. They're suppressed. So these guys all lost their turn. It's Carmageddon, baby. Are they at least retreating? They are currently wavering. So no, they're not. They recovered morale. Yeah, those guys are tough. Well, we'll see how tough they are when.
Orders?
Let's see. Who are we gonna call here? Good accuracy. Good accuracy. They both have 2 guys left in them. Now he's fleeing.
Got him.
And we're gonna get back in. End the turn.
Yeah.
Run this fucking dude over again. Oh man, see, I wanted to back over him. I should have.
Keep it up, Marine.
Sure thing.
This is like fucking Looney Tunes ass shit. Come on, bro. What are you doing? Are you fucking kidding me? Damn, I'm deployed, huh? I wonder.
Sir,
I have to move though.
Sir?
Really, I guess Pike can finish that off. Hopefully. You can do 8 damage to it.
Shit, son.
Alright. He can get up. Keep moving.
who, sir?
Let's just have... Yeah, I want to get him close enough because this ammo isn't really good for killing guys. Hopefully it can... I really wish you could see the map from... I guess we're gonna like sweep up the long way since we're already up here.
Yeah.
All right.
Sir. Attention, moving to cover.
All right. Well, he can take a couple turns doing that. That's fine. Okay, there we go. There's a rocket team. Okay, so now will this show us? It looks like it's the same, though. I mean, they have assault rifles too. So the question is the assault rifle the same range? I mean, we won't know until maybe it's showing their max weapon range because I don't think the assault rifle is range 8. It needs a mini map. Yeah, it's kind of a weird omission. I'm not. I have to imagine they're gonna add it because it feels very, especially considering like You're fucking Marine Force coming from a spaceship. Like, you're telling me you don't deploy with a tablet that has like this, you know, the sat intel from, or I guess not, it wouldn't be satellite. It would be the, you know, fucking geo-orbital scans from the ship. Like, looking at the thing before you go in and then not. All right, so Carta, they are out of range. Okay, yeah, so she's, so the, yep, so everyone is all concealed right now. That's real, this is huge to know. Though, the thing, when you have the same vision as the enemy, it's not really something I think you can notice until you have increased vision. Because I wasn't able to, you know, before I'm not able to see these guys until I can see them. It might be hard to fit, well, or like, even if it's like not in the bottom right corner, a toggle, being able to like press a button and like have it come up, you know, like toggle the map, like even if it covered up the, like the tactical, you know, the battlescape here. Because like right on XCOM, you pressed a button and it showed you the map. So like even that, I'm totally fine with that. It doesn't need to be, because I agree, like there's really only, well, especially once you are like mousing over something, there really isn't any like real estate left on the screen. So I think just having it as like a separate toggle like screen you go to. All right. They already went. I do need to scout this way. I think they're trying to like wrap around. We can't move farther because we're on the road. Doesn't show you your attack range.
Still clearing the AO, Major.
Yeah, like that would be nice if, like in the same way, and again, it could be toggleable. It shows the enemy red. If it showed you in green, like your attack range, that would be nice. Because it draws this really hard, I mean, especially on this map, it's hard to see.
Roger.
Oh, I didn't check. I wonder if there's a if there's any kind of bonus you get when you, or it's probably a promotion, right? Like a bonus when you attack from concealment.
Don't freak out.
Damn, really? Oh yeah, she has this like she starts with a debuff, like an accuracy, I think, what is it, accuracy and discipline. Yeah, she starts with a debuff, but then she gets a stacking bonus that eventually negates it and then makes her even better. But that's still, that wasn't very good. I mean, that was long range. That wasn't really like ideal for this.
Yeah.
How do we know that we are safe to do this? So Oak has 9 shots left with this. 2, 3, 4. We can't quite get in range for flamethrower. Could get in range for crowbar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I want him to pop out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. How many times can squad fire? So it's based off your AP. So it depends on a couple things. So like Bogue has 90 AP. Firing and it depends on your weapon too. So this weapon costs 40 AP to fire. So without moving, he can fire twice. But because I moved to here, he's not going to be able to fire this turn, which is fine. We're going to go ahead and rotate this way, which also costs AP to do. But so now Lim, so his weapons both cost 40 AP to fire, but then this fire mode, this burst fire mode, costs 80. But then he has a perk where after I move, he gets, it costs minus 10 AP to fire, so like I can pop out of the APC here. Should have popped out higher. And then it only costs 30 to fire my weapons. And now it goes up to 40, but because I have 100 AP, I could fire again if I wanted to with him. Or if there was someone else nearby, I could fire the flamethrower. So that's what, like, one of the things I like about this game versus, like, the new XCOM games is I much prefer this type of system than one move, one shoot, or double move. Like, this is way more flexible, lets you do, I think it lets you do, like, way more, like, granular, interesting things, which, yeah, like, I'm just a sicko for. The ship is a mess, 85% of them are dead. That is true, yeah, I mean, but they do show you, like, that's what I'm saying, is, like, even if that like, starting screen they give you, pulling that up, like, I would think you would have that on a tablet going into a mission. Like, you're not deploying Marines somewhere without, like, a map of where they're going. Yeah, XCOM 2 is 10 years old now. Yeah, but, you know, it's like you have to specify because then writing, you can say X, or you can write X dash ANCOM. Oh my god, my brain. Oh, it's not even 10 yet. Struggling. Oh, oh, wait, now he's concealed because they're suppressed. I guess pinning down decreases your vision too. That's another aspect of it. But they're somehow still in vision? I'm confused. I don't know how that works. Yeah, because new XCOM is just XCOM without the dash. Okay, so they were pinned down. They've now recovered to being suppressed, but they lost their turn. Yeah, or like XCOM 94 is another way. But if I write it, like I write X dash com. Because to me, like when they took out the dash, they took out the soul. Okay, Carta, she can. I could move. Yeah. So okay, so this one I want to get to 4, which I won't be able to, but. You still think of old 90s XCOM? Yeah, totally. XCOM. XCAM. There we go. Oh, get fucking massacred. It's fucking so cool. Wait, what the hell is that? Oh, cactus flower. Look at that. Oh, it pops in. It's probably because of my graphic settings. Or whatever the draw distance is. That's cute. Okay, she moved up. Pike is gonna see if... Oh my god, it's never gonna happen. I guess I should get closer.
Yeah.
Many of the pirates have not gone.
No papers, no license, no...
He doesn't have armor pen? No, it doesn't. Yeah, because how much armor do these have? They had 100 armor, I think, or 90 armor.
About time.
All right, Lim, we're gonna pop out to scout. Lim could probably take it out from here. The thing is, my crowbar shots are precious. That's what I'm trying to, because those shots are worthless on Pike, but since he only has 3 elements, or actually, it's only 2 elements because he has the chain gun. So it's only who is it? It's is it Indibble and fuck, who else is on there? Silverbug. No. Is it Malerba? I think it's Malerba, right? Yeah. I'll have to wait till next turn to see again. Hey, I remembered. It was Malerba. I didn't forget you guys. Okay, so technically I want to be 4 for maximum damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, this would be... Don't want to do that first, though. Yeah, it's showing there now, but... Oh, was it showing when I moused over? Ah, it does.
Sir?
Yeah, there's so many different UI elements where it's like the same information is in different places, like depending on the hover or whatnot. Like, just yeah, it tells you, you can even get more details. That's kind of wild. Okay, Carta needs to... We'll just split the difference.
Bounding.
Yeah.
And what do I want to try to destroy that with? I had this issue on my test campaign I was doing. Second operation, I did destroy dropships, and I still don't have any like rocket launcher or anything, and the armor on it is like 200 or something. I'm like, how the hell am I going to destroy a dropship? I really don't want to waste my machine gun ammo. I don't want to waste my crowbar ammo. I don't want to waste my... Feels bad. I guess I just have to waste the ammo, huh? Gotta get closer.
All right, mate.
Hard, yeah, it's gonna take her forever.
Here comes trouble.
Oh shit, look at these guys crouched down, hiding. They gonna charge for an aid?
Sir,
Y'all fucked the fuck up. Don't think you can flamethrower your own transport. I'm pretty sure you can't.
We got visual.
That is a rocket squad. It's not a waste, you're blowing things up. Well, I need ammo to kill these guys. I can't charge up with the APC to just like run over RPGs. There must be some kind of demo charge. You think if I get next to it, it'll give me an option? I think you just have to shoot it. Pin. Shit. Well, I can shoot him again. I was gonna flame this guy, but I don't want to eat a rocket. There we go.
hey, no, stop!
An item for demo charge. Yeah, but they'd be consumable too. You'd only have like, I don't know, 3 of them or something. I think it's just like it really is a efficiency test. Carta already moved. He already moved. Carta could move and shoot at them. No, she can't move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I believe she could shoot. No. They're range 8 because they have the sniper rifle. Come on, boys. I'll need to do 6 more damage.
Yeah.
Run him over. That saves ammo. I gotta conserve ammo. I mean, flamer guarantees. I still have 5 flamer shots.
I'm out!
Oh yeah. Did they get back up? They did. They are the scariest unit.
Let's get the hell out of here!
So I believe also that, yeah, the fire tile also puts a dot on that tile. Are we getting? No, we can't get back in, so we'll just stand there.
Yeah.
Sir.
Guess we do the chain gun. What's the... well, technically it's range 3. I don't know. Uh-oh. Chain gun team? I don't know how big the explosion is either. We're out of range. They're gonna pin, though they have to get closer. This also is not good cover. It's actually decent cover. I wonder if I could bait them into standing next to the... standing next to the fucking IED.
Pathways and sight lines clear.
Okay, that... I'm guessing, yeah, that looks like... Oh, is the and the crater is covered now. I think it does. Like, looking at it, to me, that looks like it hit all adjacent... the adjacent 8 tiles. I don't know. I'm not gonna test. I'm not gonna be the one standing next to it to find out. If an enemy stands next to it, I'll test it. All right, let's give
Ready on
Carde.
my signal.
Sir?
All right, what is? I have to move 1, 2, 3 tiles closer. That's only 2. That's pretty good right there. Is that in range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, it's not. I can almost get her into the crater. If you're stronger than a rock, you're probably fine. I didn't even notice. Was there a rock next to it? That looks different than the other one. Just a pile of pod racer junk. Oh fuck. It's good having more vision, but it's also giving me more like analysis paralysis, since I like know like I can see the guy. Well, actually, it wasn't even the extra vision that saw him. Shooting from this angle, I think it'll be light cover. It's gonna be not very actually she's at plus 40% accuracy, even though this doesn't do well from long range.
Proceeding. Like I trained.
Uh-oh. That's not good. This is a bad engagement. I'm actually gonna pull Bogues out of here so he can go first next turn, and shit, is he gonna be able to get in range to spread? Because the chain gun's gonna fucking... I mean, I left both of them in the open here. I need to get in range to suppress. I mean, it 1 hit. Or 2 hit. They took 2 damage.
Are we still in this?
So I need to get up 2 more tiles. Which unfortunately means I can only shoot once. I'll be able to take out the chain gun. Or I'll be able to suppress... the chain gun should get pinned down. Unfortunately, I think the snipers are going to get a shoot. I could also try to move... It's too far. That doesn't... Yeah. Pike would have to move. I mean, Pike was a possibility too, but the chain gun is shorter range, so I don't know how far I was gonna be able. I guess I should have checked how far I could have got with him, but I'm also not remembering that he has a chain gun right now. I was thinking that this is my suppression tool.
That's it, Marine.
Don't do anything stupid.
Sir?
Never punished.
Orders?
The Australian squad leader has a melee. He has a knife attack. Really nice. Kind of like running guys over. Really nice to have to, like... I really don't want to, like, waste these. They are both retreating. Maybe I can just move to cover and... Armor damage, armor pen. Armor pen's actually pretty similar. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit point damage is 30. I think it's 2 shots no matter what. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about flaming the ID. I mean, I have to take out this other one too. But I think no matter what I do, I think it's going to be 2 shots. I'm going to try the flamethrower. I guess if the flamethrower sets the tile on fire, maybe then I don't have to take another shot at it. I'm hoping these guys will both just flee now. You can't... 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh, it's only 3 tiles diagonally. It's like the knife throw in Quasimorph. Unlucky. Okay. That actually pinned him. Or I don't know if it just... I didn't see his... It's actually... So there's another, like, feedback thing. It's really hard to see the suppression bar on the sand map. Especially when, like, they've already taken their turn. Or it's grayed out. Like, it's a little easier to see. Does he crouch? No, he's fine. Flamethrower?
Enemy spotted.
Okay.
Roger.
Orange instead of... Yeah. Yeah, because it's not even, like... It's like a very, like, dull mustard, I guess, is how I would describe it. It's not even worth shooting, which, honestly, does she just get in? No, because she's giving me big vision right now. Maybe we just move to here, because I don't think, yeah, she'll be concealed and out of vision. Zooming also scale, yeah, the UI doesn't scale when you zoom.
Who, sir?
These guys are unaffected right now. I can get to there and then I get one shot with the chain gun.
Move out.
Which should hopefully suppress them or pin them. So this weapon can jam. Which hopefully it doesn't. It actually is low suppression.
Contact. No, this is real.
Okay. Flamethrower is bigger threat.
Orders!
Sir?
Orders!
Flamethrower no longer a threat. Retreating. Retreating. It'd be nice if these guys actually got the fuck out of here. I don't think I can move from here right now. I think I just have to leave Limb. I really don't want to waste any ammo on these guys. Deleted. Alright, so... Come on, boys. Oh, no. Stay alive.
Yeah.
Okay, the cover did it. Get up. Get ready to run them over next turn. There's probably RPG somewhere over here. It's probably a very bad idea. God, it's such a badass move, though, isn't it?
Sir. Ready on my signal.
Crouch for more accuracy. Okay. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, you fucked up. Hit one guy? What the hell? I mean, I'm digging that, though. That's a pretty, like, fucking Pike in the crater, gives AP to the truck, crouches, chain guns them, homeboy drives from, like, half a screen over, fucking runs him over, like... I guess show me the other game where you can do that right now. That feels fucking awesome. Oh, we got two guys. APC go 4 tiles to the right to provide cover. The rat-a-tat. Yes, the sound design in this game, just like Quasimorph, like the gun set, the like fire effects and stuff are great. These guys are still just refusing to fucking leave. Carta.
Always ready.
Fuck, what am I gonna do with her? I guess, so Lim's already over here. He's gonna destroy, hopefully 1 crowbar to kill that. I give permission to roadkill. Oh, that was before roadkill. So I guess I will move Carta over here to destroy this. They're wavering right now. What is their vision? She can't move that far. Though I think in theory if I move in 1 and then crouch, they shouldn't be able to see me. And their no, but you crouching doesn't decrease your vision. Getting pinned down is what decreases vision. I want to test this. If we move to there, she should become detected. But then if I crouch, yep, nice. Okay, this mechanic's not really, I mean, it's kind of explained, but like, it definitely takes some playing around with to actually like see how it works. And like knowing that like deploying, because it doesn't tell you, it gives you conceal. No, that's getting down. I'll have to wait until I get to Limb. Okay, flee. Leave the map.
Yeah.
Orders?
Yeah, see, because deploy doesn't actually tell you here that it increases your concealment. I think in like the manual and like the guides and stuff they've put online, it tells you, but it would be cool if here it was like increases your concealment. You should have an icon over here Does it not?
Sir?
Yes, it should also put concealment, because this is putting all your status stuff. Totally concealment. Concealment should be added, or like, whatever the word would be. Concealed, I guess. Yeah, concealed status. Okay, so they moved away. These guys are still supposedly retreating, even though they haven't fucking moved. Nope. We're gonna conserve ammo. We're gonna do a double. Yeah, we only got one guy that time. There's still this guy here just hiding out. Make statuses be a different color than white. That guy got ejected. Yeah, he did. He got blasted over here. Hopefully we'll get a map with the towers. Guys getting blasted out of the towers is also really funny to me. Okay. So Lim now move. And I guess we just hope that that guy didn't rally. Well, even if they rallied, it's fine. Okay, that guy actually fled. So I should have showed before I moved. There was so anytime someone moves out of your vision, it puts a question mark there, and the question mark doesn't disappear until you see them again, or they flee. So I know for a fact that guy is fucking gone. All right, Carta. This is not effective from here. You're going to sleep? Nice. Thanks for coming by, Malerba. Hopefully, hopefully I don't get you killed. You'd be drawn to mouse over to see what's what. Oh, statuses be... Yeah, that was also why I missed it. Like, when I was looking for the acid status effect, I hadn't even noticed these little icons over here, because especially, like, it's even worse on the snow map. Where everything's fucking white. Medium armor pen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're gonna get closer so we do more damage. Even though, like, I'm probably fine to... What do I want to be? 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just move to there then. See you at work. Did that fucker rally? You're not gonna like your life when it's my turn again. Okay, what else do we have? Okay, so then we also have one... So then the special unit, there's one in the corner and one here. Pike's gonna stand up. Pike is going to... I guess what we'll do is we'll kill the guy in the corner and then push down for the rest.
On task. Yeah.
Orders?
Major, C2 is strong.
About sending a message. Come on. Thank you.
Alright. Taken out.
Alright. Let's fucking get moving.
Yeah.
God damn, you are really getting after them.
I mean, I'm not getting after them that much. Let's get moving towards the road. Actually, let's not get closer to that.
Sir?
Okay. You just have to get close enough. Yeah, I'm
Opened a potential path.
almost
Building
positive.
destroyed.
Yeah, look, it can also ignite tiles too. Yeah, it definitely don't want to be standing next to it. Pike can get to there.
Listen up. We're moving.
These might be the only two guys left.
Yeah.
I have to like pay attention to the.
Sir? Bounding.
Get quite close enough. Lim is just fucking off in no man's land. We got 8 shots left with this bad boy. I need to have vision. That's not good cover. That is good cover. Nope, that is not the right person.
Sir.
Yeah, okay, so we can't. We could get him in. It's Vision 7. We can't go over there. That's on fire. I think we give
Ready on my
AP to
signal.
Carta to have her. Have her get. I mean, she can't get that much closer, but I also don't think the fire can spread, which we will unnecessarily test by moving next to. The question is, do the saboteur teams have RPGs? Maybe.
Yeah.
Sir?
Fire went out, and I think it's just if you end the turn on it. Block line of sight.
Sir. Ready on my signal. Yeah.
Sir?
So it's progressively less cover. We'll move to there.
Bounding.
Should give us vision of this fucker.
Hostiles advancing.
Okay, what do we got? That is an RPG. Yeah, so, it's basically, I guess they're the same as the other guys, but they're disguised as civilians. The other saboteurs. They got a different skin, because I think they have the same weapons. Actually, I wasn't paying attention if the other guys also have explosives. Can Pike pop command from APC? Well, that's a good question. I haven't thought of that. I'll have to test that. That would be fucking wild. I'm assuming you probably have to get out. Yeah, I was gonna say you probably have to get out. So she's gonna stand there. She's gonna crouch. Yeah, she's just gonna crouch, and she's still hidden, so he can't even see us still. Range. 2, 3. I have to get 3. Diagonal probably counts as.
On her way. Forget about me.
Technically still. Oh no, he can't see me now. Oh yeah, because I moved, which gives you a further debuff on concealment, and I can't. Though we're gonna get to go first. Right? Actually, can't remember if you always go first or if it's whoever has less goes first. One way to find out. Good. Type the Panzer Commander. You gotta spell Commander with a K. Okay, you do go first. It does, because I'm pretty sure I outnumber them at this point. I think there's only these two. Maybe there's one more. I wasn't actually paying attention. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, shit. We'll just shoot twice from here. Pinned him down. Now I can just move closer. Unless there's another guy hiding back here, but I don't think so. So what is the... Okay. So I actually can't use it on her right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe it is 6 then, huh? It is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
Ready on my signal.
Command is 6 tiles, yep. That's what I was thinking, but it's like, again, like, it doesn't tell you. And there's not like a range, like on a weapon, there's not a range indicator. It just highlights if someone is targetable. It does? No, it doesn't. Oh. The 6 all the way over. The 6 is the last. Okay, so a formatting thing. 6 tiles. The 6 should be next to the tiles. Yeah. I see that now, but like, just like looking at it, reading it, I missed that the 6 was even there. Because number one, the font they're using, that doesn't look like a 6. And then number two, it's just like I said, like it's not next to where tiles is, so I missed it. That's good that it says, but I think the formatting is bad. She gotta stand up. Yeah. She can stay like that. Limb keep moving, maybe even. Okay, we got 5 crowbars left. That is bad cover. Gotta go all the way over there.
Move it, Marine.
6 look like a B. Yeah. Yeah, I really like the font. And like with next to another number, I can obviously tell that's a 6. And like once I know it's there and I'm looking for it, I can see it. But like, it's just like very easy to miss. And there's like are there 2 different fonts they're using? At least 2. Those guys already went. The not having to turn to do the run over attack is huge.
Run! Run for our lives!
Let's finish him off. And I don't mean any of this stuff is like, oh my god, it's like game breaking, or like, I hope it doesn't sound like I'm complaining. I'm just on the off chance that, you know, well, partially is like collecting my, you know, thinking through my own thoughts to like give feedback, which again, I feel like these things are all kind of, I feel like they're feedback that like probably other people are gonna give, but I mean, on the off chance they don't, like, yeah, that would be like feedback I would consider giving. Check for friendly fire. Yes, she did. She did hit. I saw the APC flash there, so you can hit adjacent units with even like non like chain like machine gun weapons. Sticks look like a B. Maybe better highlighting like 40 AP and 6 side. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like high. Yeah, I think it really, I mean, for me, like I didn't see it in the first place, is just the position of the 6. I just didn't see it at the end of the sentence there. Okay. Limb still going. Limb. With Limb on the crowbar, I should be able to... Though I won't be able to see them until I have vision of them, but I actually know exactly where they are. Push Pike to the truck. No, I'm gonna have Pike support Limb here. I'm gonna try to get this mission over by just pushing Pike up and crowbarring him.
About time.
I'm gonna have Carta jump in the... Can she make it? No. Because I was thinking I would sweep around. I mean, it's... Limb's gonna be able to kill him. Can she get to there? She's 1 short to be able to get in there. She needs 30 to be able to get in.
Sir? Hostiles!
Okay, so I was right. It was a building. It's like a... industrial facility. Pizza. Space pizza? Classic pizza. Warning written backwards? Like mirrored? Okay. Pirates Pizza Eaters confirmed. Chain link fences are really annoying. They have barbed wire on top. Infantry can't pass through them, but vehicles can just smash it. Careful with the mention of pizza.
Sir.
Okay. I could get close, but it's a bad idea. We've managed to do this with no losses. Can't see him, so I can't. I moved it there 90, so Pike would... I won't be in cover. I'm just gonna play it slow.
Flat.
Who, sir?
Yeah.
Got around 20.
Sir? Roger.
Right, she's just gonna spot.
Yeah.
All right. It's not quite in range. There's chain link in the way. Do that.
Alright.
Move out! Ready on
Yeah.
my signal! Why
Suppress
so
one.
hostile?
We just have to get 1, 2, 3, 6. We keep. You get 2 shots. I mean, we're gonna pin him down. So I'll just get close enough for the more accurate shot. Ooh, we push him into the.
Enemy hit.
Suppressed.
Sir! Ready on my signal!
Yeah.
I moved 1 too far. Didn't matter.
Real messy out here.
So yeah, the enemy density wasn't too bad on that mission because they are taking into account you're having to use munitions to destroy the IEDs. But for sure with like another whatever, however much extra the next difficulty gave. I mean, I mean, Crowbar would have been running low. APC would have been running low, but like Arda and Pike I didn't really even do that much with. Anti-tank mines. So this is good on defense missions. Since they're like driving to the base. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, so we can see the range now. So it's 8 on the... So the assault rifle is 8. Are they next to the IED? No, they were like 1 tile off. She only has 85 AP, really hampers her totally. Well, that's why I think we might be able to do it. Jesus Christ, an hour and a half on that mission. Riveting high-speed gameplay. We got the sniper. Which actually, that might be worth giving to... It's not suppressed. Giving to Carta. Since it has longer range than the carbine. We actually got an RPG, which is huge. Range 7. Okay, so there we go. Now we know. Sure, but clean. Yeah. I mean, it's also like the way that map was distributed, unless... I mean, again, I could have split my forces, I guess, but... I don't... You know, for an extra 3.75 fucking promotion points, like, who gives a shit? I ain't got nowhere to be. Cool, more concealment. I'm actually really starting to see the value of concealment. We're actually gonna be able to sell a lot of this shit. This is great. 20 per... So that one was... Oh, the difficulty modifier is not from... This is confusing. It isn't from your chosen difficulty at the start, it's from the skulls that the mission has. So the more skulls, the more modifier on your promotion. So taking 1 skulls gives you less promotion points. Yeah. Oh, I think there was, I just noticed too, a demo charge there. I didn't. So now so Euphoric replaced gaining 2 positive emotional states in a row. This character, there should be a comma. This character is now euphoric, which, so I guess they're just not using, wait, no, they are using commas. It's weird. Which greatly increases their combat effectiveness. Plus 10 accuracy, discipline, morale, and damage. Dude, that's huge. I mean, he fucking went nuts. 15k damage. I mean, Pike did what he needed to. Carta went hard. Carta. Determined. Discipline, that's all right. Dog's determined too. Discipline, okay. Hey, speaking of defense mission. Look like I'm high in limb squad? Hell yeah. Yep, skulls modify your promotion points. So we have to hold 10 rounds. Try not to destroy shit and control it as much as we can. But like the most important thing is like, don't die. I mean, that's the most, like, don't die, hold out for 10 rounds. The other things, like, they're either going to happen or they're not. Like, so they're going to be coming at us with like infinite fucking trucks. Any of us died? No, no one died in that mission. Luckily, well, so, does it tell us here? Yeah. Sebas was in the first mission with Carta, where Carta, I think we lost 3, well, 4 got downed. 1 got, you know, I'll show here the med bay. You always get 1 revive, and then everyone else is 15% chance. So 4 got downed, 3 got killed, which I believe we can see here, right? Yep. So these 3 got killed, but everyone hadn't been named yet, so no chatters have died. They missed your big ass. No, that mission was really good. We're gonna be able to do a lot here. Okay, a couple things we need to look at. Of course, we still have, so you have the same supply budget. How do they fucking call this? Do they loadout? Is the word they use? I would call each individual person's thing their kit, I guess, is loadout budget. Anyways, and then we have what exactly 20? You think it's supply loadout? But yeah, that doesn't change, so we're gonna have 630. I do want an RPG. Can we can look at the map, right? Before we... Yeah, you don't get locked in when you hit plan mission. Yeah. Okay, so we actually do it. So what I wanted to check is if we had towers. We do have towers. So this is showing the known at the start, or like suspected at the start, but basically enemies just keep spawning in and attacking you, so you just have to keep defending. But like this tower, like these towers are going to be fucking huge. Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying. So I'm trying to think about what... I mean, the thing is, I don't think the first operation, they're not going to have any of the like chain gun trucks or like laser trucks or anything. It's just going to be guys coming at us in the regular trucks, which probably... I mean, how much supply is it to run? It's plus 25. It's probably not worth the supply to run RPGs, but I do want to have at least 1, maybe 2, because there's like... Okay, there you go. Yep, there is a satchel charge. You can deploy it on the adjacent tile. Yeah, this would be a waste to use this on the IEDs. This actually could go really hard on the defense here too. Only costs 10. No, it's only 5 supply. I'll probably take that. They get out. Yeah, that's what I mean. Is like I don't even think it's worth that. Like because they're easy to kill once they're out of the trucks, and sometimes you can even like pot shot them out of the trucks. But like this being placed at a choke point, like I don't know, here or something, because like what they're gonna try to do is they're gonna try to like avoid the towers. They just try to zoom past, or like even like inside. Though I think it hits all the adjacent tiles, so it would have to be like here, so I wouldn't like do any damage. I could put it like right there, and then when they drive over, because I don't think there's anywhere, or I could put it in the, ooh, I could put it right there, and if they stack up there, then use it. AI truck has an eject unit button. Yeah, they deploy them. Yeah, so they try to get basically as close to the capture zone, and then they, yeah, and then they dismount. Okay, so let's see what we can conceivably get. What is this? That's special weapons. That's how I want to hold on to that. That's really nice having more special weapon, especially like on the flamethrower. We probably don't have to care about the bundle grenades. Yeah, because now that we have RPGs, I don't. Ollie on the left looks good. What is that? Magazine pouches. For all weapons. Oh. So that's like the upgrade of the... It like combine... Wait, that can't be right. Is it? It's saying that only costs 5 supply. There's no way. Oh, it's all squad weapons. Okay, yeah. They're not considering... I got it. I thought they were counting it as like all weapons. No. Okay, I get it. That's the thing you start with. I hadn't actually looked at the sprite for it. Or the art for it. Vehicle module, flamethrower on the vehicle. I'm not gonna be able to afford that. Yeah, not special, totally. Yeah, I got confused. I didn't realize that it was I thought it was combining this one, and I was like, wait, that can't be right. And it's obviously not. Pistol, unlimited ammo. I believe it's unlimited ammo. It doesn't show it having ammo. Rend. Armor shredding ammo. This isn't going to do anything right now. Yeah, damn, this ammo bag I got off of the pirates is worth fucking 120. Yeah, so I don't want to sell that. That's really fucking good. I'm guessing these 8... I mean, I feel like I can deploy the AT mines here, too. The AT mines are probably worth taking, because they'll get some free kills. So I can, like, for sure sell the scrap bombs. I don't think I want another chain gun. I don't want the pirate assault rifle. I don't think I want more than one pipe gun. And I probably don't need like this much infantry armor. So I have like a little over 100 to work with. It is an upgrade, so the issue right now is my supply. I would rather have more guys in lighter armor, because I have more killing power, than have less guys in heavier armor. Because it's honestly, it's not that much better. I believe it's 5 more armor than, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong part. I was looking at durability. It's 10, so I think it's 20 more armor, right? Yeah, so it's 20 more armor, but you can see it's significantly more expensive. And I don't have a lot of wiggle room in my supply budget right now. I'm holding on to it for like next operation when the supply budget gets increased. Is why I don't want to like sell all of them right now. DACA is better than the extra armor. I agree. Yeah, I think so, right? Like, can't hurt you if they're dead. I'm probably also going to get a bunch more. I'm probably going to get a bunch of armor and shit after this operation, but I also, like, I don't have a ton of supply budget to go nuts. How does Carta, how much more expensive is the pipe gun? The pipe gun is actually cheaper. So I can get supply back by giving her a pipe gun. Which does less armor. No, wait. It does more armor damage, less armor pen, less suppression. It's less shots. It's honestly, its accuracy isn't like that. It's pretty comparable. Huh. Cheaper. Yeah, put it on Pike. I mean, Pike, it's not going to give me as many points back, but yeah, you probably are right. Yeah, I'll only get 6 points back with it on Pike, but I probably would put it on Pike, yeah. Okay, we got to figure out. So I think I have around like 100, 120. So I could get an MG would go fucking hard as fuck on this defense, but it's going to cost 30. I mean, that would be better than the shitty pirate chain gun. Giving Pike that. That's an option. That's too expensive. Shotgun is an option. I don't think I want to go for any of the other infantry weapons right now. I mean, if anything, I'm considering like a second crowbar. A crowbar on Carta. Shoddy for Lim. Well, the thing is Lim already has the flamethrower. So I don't know that that's what I'm like, instead of like doubling down, having like all of his weapons be short and like not being able to do anything for like 4 rounds or whatever, or 3 rounds where the pirates are getting there. Because the crowbar fucking wrecks the guys. Like, you can blast the guys out of the truck and have them at like half health before they even get to the base. Double crowbar. I am leaning towards crowbar. I was just looking at like what the other. This is all too expensive. Truck is cheaper, but it's probably not worth blowing 140. What's the reward on this? I didn't even look. It doesn't tell us. Yeah, I really think crowbar is the play. So we get rid of these shitty. That, and then we could even do like. I mean, 2 suits gets us there. I don't have enough supply for a new squad. I'm gonna save the squad leader for the next operation because I don't have enough supply. Doble Freeman. All right. Yeah, so Lim. If I was going to do anything, I would consider giving him rags, but I don't think that's good right now. Carta, I do want to give a crowbar to. We're 9 over. I can't take any more, so I have to take something away. Pike does not need the infantry pouches because that's not what he's doing. And that'll give us 6. That takes us under. I'm actually not going to upgrade anyone right now because that's also going to increase my supply costs, so I'm going to wait to promote. And actually, this mission, this doesn't make any sense either. So we can get rid of because they're charging. Concealing isn't going to do shit. You were thinking leave Bog out and bring a new leader? The machine gun and being able to run people, like, because essentially, like, Bog by himself can hold. Because okay, so I have the towers, and I think what we're gonna have, it looks like 3 allies here. I'm gonna have like someone here, you know, so I'm gonna have one person in each tower. And then I think Bogue is going to have to hold, like, the left flank by himself. And I think that's going to be better than trying to sell a bunch of stuff for a squad leader. Okay, because I'd have to sell 60 to get another squad leader. Then they would basically just be equipped with, because I'd have to spend another like 120, or I guess I could give them like pirate assault rifle or whatever. There's also no guarantee that the person we get will be good. And it's going to decrease our authority, which then might give us a negative discipline modifier. When does it become negative? Modified at between -20 at 0 authority. Nah, I just want to do the mission. It's going to take me too long to like fucking figure all that shit out. Just a thought. It's definitely an option. I did originally, so depending on the map, I was considering that, but once I saw this map, like, I think this is gonna be really nice because basically I can sit Bogue over here and he can just like back up, and he should be able to hold, because what they're gonna try to do is, because this is a big ass building here, right? So because I think they're trying to get into this gray area, so like somebody's gonna try to sneak in here, someone's gonna try to sneak in here, and then obviously they're like gonna try to come in these other spots. But I think like tower here, I should be able to like pick guys off coming in, or I might even be able to, I gotta figure out, because I have extra supply now. I want to give, maybe it's even I can either do an RPG, which gives me 5 shots at trucks coming in from the... She's probably not the best person for it to be on at the start here. Maybe I switch it to... Yeah, it's like already there's just so many options on what I can do. That's right, I have the satchel charge, and so I could satchel charge and mines. Though, unfortunately, I don't want to take away the ammo pouches from the crowbars. Pike with the RPG, the problem with Pike with the RPG is he then has no killing power on, or even suppression power if they get past him. Because here's my thought, is like, I'm gonna have 3 people basically isolate. Each person is gonna have to like hold their own. That's why I was thinking Pike, if I put like the mines, maybe I put, where's the Because I don't think they're going to try to drive up the middle past the towers. I think they're going to try to drive through here. So I think if I, like, stack a bunch of mines here and then, like, get Pike in the tower, or maybe even, like, he falls back into here or something and is just trying to, like, suppress and hold this way. Like, Carta and Lim will basically just be able to wreck with the crowbars from this tower. And then Bogue will try to hold this way. But I do also have the option of someone, or I could have Pike try to do the satchel charge over here. Because how many are there? There's 4 uses. It doesn't tell us how many AP it is to deploy. But yeah, I think I could basically do like 1, 2, 3, 4. So, or even like maybe I do like this 1, 2, 3, 4. Because then if anyone tries to come through there, they're getting mined. Probably 40. And then yeah, I can't. Because I have 14 to play with, which means I could give him more. Not a lot. Yeah, or instead of that, I give Carta the RPG for 25. I want to try these mines out. I think we do that, and then we'll stick, give him special infantry bags and make him a suppression machine. I was debating that, like, he kind of already has enough ammo, I think, to be able to do that, especially when, like, combined with the mines, and then hopefully the allies fucking do something, but, you know, you never know. Well, actually, I do know. They're not going to do shit. Only 10 turns. Yeah. Exactly. Though I also do need to think about Carta needs to be somewhere where she can be getting vision for Bogue too. Which I guess puts her like in this tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Doesn't really give him much vision over here, but whatever. They don't come in on foot. They come in the truck, so he's not in danger until guys dismount. And then I think we'll just put Lim in this tower. Or maybe probably this tower. Maybe it needs to be the forward tower. His guys can come in directly from this way too, but I guess he can shoot from both. And then the other thing that's nice about having the vehicle is if a big wave comes, like kind of like what I did on the last mission where I had Bogue like move, you know, from like 2 screens away to be able to come suppress the chain gun team. Or I think he straight up killed the chain gun team. 5 to spare. Yeah, so we can't, there's nowhere else we can, because we don't have anything for vehicles. I want the extra ammo for the crowbars. And this may be suboptimal, but I want to see their effectiveness. Because, so on my test campaign, as one of the rewards, I got the anti-personnel mine layer for the vehicle, which, like, launches out 6 fucking anti-personnel mines. And the vehicles were just driving over them, and it was, like, taking out half of a unit before they even got to the defense. It was really effective, so I want to see if the anti-tank mine will, like, just straight up delete those trucks. Alright, let's do it.
All right, Marines. Let's
Don't
get it
towers
done.
grant extra
Just
vision?
be
They
careful
do,
about
but
what memories you make here.
Bogue isn't like there's bogus and right. See, this one he can only see this far this way. It would also be nice if the truck pointed towards the edge of the map, not the inside of the map, but you know, whatever. All right. Because yeah, these fences, that's actually annoying that he's in this fence. Can he move like that? He can't. He has to go all the way around. The trucks will just drive right over the fences, so. It is only 10 to deploy the mine. All right, it's good to know. Pike is underutilized here. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, Pike is not in range of anyone to grant extra AP, but I didn't think about that until right now, so.
Splash, splash, splash.
Hey, what's up, Mumplemichi? After this mission, let me know what squad you want to be in. We'll get you in here. We got a defense. This is the last mission of the first operation. It's been a marathon.
Hell yeah, Major!
Man, they really like the mine deployment, huh? How you doing, man?
Yeah.
Mumpel. Mumpelmo. Okay, let's get card up first. I gotta remember, I should have played, I forgot that you don't move into them diagonally, you move into them orthogonally, so I should have placed them better. Yeah, towers are great. Towers give you extra, where does it tell you? 3 extra view and 2 detection. So enemies in towers make it near impossible for concealment to do anything. So that's another consideration if you're attacking a base that you can see that they have towers. Trying to play into concealment probably isn't going to do anything. We don't see anyone yet. Oh my god, please don't block the way. They can like fully fucking block you and shit. He already moved.
Ready, Major.
Let's get Lim into this tower.
Get to cover!
Movement.
Chain gun? Chain gun.
Forget about me.
Oh, I never forget you, baby. Alright, so well, it kind of doesn't matter whether or not I destroy fences, but... See, this is where I wish I would have taken a screenshot of the intel, because I already forgot, like, there's like one up here, one here. It kind of doesn't matter after like the first 4 turns or whatever, because they can like start coming from whatever direction. But I guess I would love for you to actually be facing the right direction. 40 AP to fucking spin in place.
Hostile!
Fucker.
Up for it!
Sir.
Got here too fast. Okay, I can place it. Fuck, can he even get in the tower? Do I just abort? These chain guns are a fucking problem, though. I thought it said 5, or I thought it said 4. I didn't realize it was 5. Or maybe it said it could be used 4 more times after the first. It's actually 5, not 4. He's in a really bad position. He's almost certainly going to get suppressed if I sit in the tower. The mines will not be set off by personnel, is what they said. Yes. Fuck me, man. Wait, I can put the mine down and then get in the tower. Man, you guys might be fucked in Pike's squad. Sorry, guys.
Hostiles.
Oof. Oh, that's a flamethrower team. I noticed that too late.
Fuck you, gate rippers. Ow!
Maybe
Fuck.
Bogue might be able to play hero here.
Yeah.
He can't. He can't get there. Because the big buildings block line of sight. Fuck. Can I get... It's not line of sight. Well... I wasn't expecting guys to be, I guess I didn't notice how close the edge of the map was here. To, like, guys were literally going to be at the perimeter the first turn. You never have... Yeah, this is rough. Reinforcements as well. Yeah, I mean, they just keep attacking, but the initial... I mean, this is where, you know... Obviously, once you have intel increased, you have a better idea. Because there was only, like, one, like, up here in the top right corner. I was not expecting double chain gun flamethrower onto Pike. Pike's over here with his thumb in his ass trying to deploy mines. All right. That's probably the best way. There were two.
Sir?
Has to get real, and then because it's like on this side, is this the same distance? It is. Got unlucky. Do I want to let them get closer?
Keep suppressing them.
They are already pinned down. They're out of range. This is why I really like the crowbars, especially against the pirates. I wonder if they do something like they move all the available vehicles before they take infantry actions, but yeah, Pike is fucked. The flamethrower is gonna hurt. Now with Carta, it's better to wait because her accuracy is still, well, they're not even in range, so it doesn't matter. Sorry, guys. Okay, they only got to shoot. Oh, did they jam? They might have jammed. Okay, well. I wish the flamethrower would have done that. Please just run into the area, flamethrower. I'm playing on challenging, the middle difficulty. So it's harder than normal, but basically the only difference between this and the challenge, or yeah, right, it's called challenging. Oh my god, we got so lucky. I wonder if maybe they might disembark with less AP. I don't actually know, or they're prioritizing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, they're prioritizing capture over over attacking. But yeah, so on challenging there would be even more enemies than there are right now, and I just didn't feel like doing with that because it already took me like an hour and a half to do the last mission. So all right, Pike, hit him with the pipe gun.
Semper Fi! Someone else look!
Get fucked.
Dope is green.
Dope is motherfucking green. The hell was that?
Yeah.
All right. Still no one. This was the side I was actually most concerned about. What does that mean? Dope is marksman. It's like a marksman recording thing. It's what the fuck is it? I looked it up. It's basically like a log you write after shooting. Data on previous engagement. Yep, that's it. Yeah. Exactly. It's a log that you basically you record like the conditions and like how your marksmanship fared. Which I assume dope is green means it's good. Like basically your shots went where you were expecting them to. It's like a like a marksman journal. Good accuracy. So yeah, this is the thing that's kind of deceiving is like it says no penetration, poor suppression. I just shredded half of their armor, and what did I kill? 2 guys? And I think they're suppressed already. And it doesn't show you the suppression bar because they're mounted, but if you listen to the sound effects, didn't get any kills there, but or maybe they were already pinned down.
They really hate us!
Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. I think the local forces have crowbars too. Yeah, this game uses a lot of like military command technology terminology that I'm not familiar with because I don't really like read that level of detail. But when it like said something, I like looked it up and I was like, oh, that's cool. But yeah, when you ask me right now, I was like, oh man, I can't fucking remember. Okay, so they haven't gone yet. It would be better if they dismount. The thing is they're probably going to go like that. I'm going to have the best shot on them right now, I think. But also, Pike is in really good position. I have vision from these guys. It's going to be a pretty good shot on them. You can be a little more aggressive with the vehicles in the defense. The other reason I like vehicles on defense is because, at least against the pirates, is they're not coming on foot. Like, this is the RPG unit, but they have to dismount before they can attack me. This is not as good, but I think that still was suppression. And then these guys are maybe going to hopefully shoot too. Nope. All their AP to move.
About time.
Did they get out? They did not. Interesting. Limb. We got marksman there, and then we need to help out these. Ooh, can I flame that?
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Oh, flamethrower is so good. That's why I feel like it's redundant to have, if you have a flamethrower, to have shotgun also. It just feels unnecessary. They're too far away. We're not going to shoot at that. Yeah, because it's like not having being able to like zoom out to a map, or even if just like mouse wheel, like if when you zoomed all the way out, if you kept zooming, if it took you to like a tactical where you can see, because it's kind of like it's easy to miss an enemy like right on the very edge of the fog of war. So these guys haven't gone. They're gonna go now. Making bacon, excellent. The sound of this game is really nice and communicative. Hey, what's up, Lemony Scapegoat?
Sitrep, scavengers.
How you doing?
Sapiosexual. Killing you
Yeah.
gets me off.
Movement.
Not what sapiosexual means. Hopefully these guys will just drive over the mines too. Fighting pirates. What's up, Raging Cypher? Yep, we're on the last mission of the first operation.
Major.
Okay.
We got enemies threatening the objective.
All right, Liam, chill out, buddy. I got everything's under the crisis was over here. Like you're not even, bro. Like, chill. Fucking Pike is the hero over here. Well, fuck our pipe guns
Sir.
should kill these guys. Well, they're fleeing, so now they're not capturing anymore. So that's just as good as that. And then, I mean, this is really good close, right? Are they really in cover? Wait, can I deploy mines from up here? No way. There's no way. Oh my god. No way. Holy shit, that's so fucking awesome. Oh man, are they gonna patch that out? Like in Company of Heroes tactical map. Oversight. Deploys AT mine on adjacent tile, can only be used when deployed. Wait, what? Can only be used when deployed. I don't even know what that means. Because I wasn't deployed when I was... That might be a bug or unintentional. Because I wasn't deployed when I was putting the mine down. But in the tower, you are deployed. Chuck them off the side. Yeah, I mean, fucking works. You like to throw the remote demo charges? I just got one of those. I almost brought it on this mission, but I wanted to try the mines out. That shouldn't... I feel like it shouldn't be either, but I was like, oh, wait, can I actually do that? I guess I just pipe gun these guys. I mean, I think they're just going to get killed. Maybe I just kill this guy then. Because these guys are hopefully going to drive over. I gotta stop moving. So if you move the screen when a movement's happening, it doesn't follow. But if you don't touch anything, it follows. Yeah, see how they're already pinned?
Yeah.
Which means technically they should not... They're pinned in retreat. Wait, is there someone else in the capture zone? Who else is in the capture zone? That's not supposed to count as capturing. Huh. Well, I mean, whatever, but it's... I guess we maybe have Carta shoot at them. They are capturing, though. No, the truck... So, the truck is just a mount. Once they dismount, the truck doesn't have a driver. It's either a visual bug or it didn't register, because both these got, like, he's retreating and he's retreating, because my understanding was for sure if they're retreating they're not supposed to count as capturing, and I thought it was also pinned. Beagle deletes trucks with the console. Oh, the truck is counting. That's funny. Yeah, I saw he already has a difficulty mod where he gave like the aliens and pirates more elements. Because him cheesing the AI was too easy for him. He had to make it harder. Yeah, I guess we'll just shoot with
Sir?
Carta. Take them out. Low hackers. Oh, because the truck's providing cover. How much does it cost to... Cost 60. So I won't be able to shoot if I do that. I could get out of the tower, but I think it costs 30. I'd be able to shoot next turn. Can't shoot there. Beagle is something else. Oh yeah, yeah. I definitely don't mean it as a criticism. Just like he's already played the game so much, you know, in the whatever they. I mean, I don't actually know when they gave the content creators the build, like 3 weeks ago, a month ago, or whatever. But yeah, they let him start like streaming it and releasing videos, you know, a week ago. But I have a feeling they had it for at least a couple of weeks. Guess I'll just shoot. What are we gonna turn 4? We have to hold out for 6 more turns. I mean, I can't even use all the ammo. Yeah, I can't even use all the ammo, so.
Engaging.
Just gonna be a waste, though. Yeah, I mean, it's either the...
Best of the best.
Nope, it was that guy. They maybe just hadn't updated. He got it on day 1 of the beta. Oh, they gave it to the content creators the same time as the beta testers. The gate rippers. Oh, you're saying he was a beta tester, not a content creator? He's another streamer.
I still got it.
Oh, that's the local. I'm like, I'm not shooting. Who's shooting? Bro,
My ass.
get in the shit. They're moving now. Is basically obsessed with the game. Yeah, totally. Yeah, I was enjoying watching him, but he's like so much farther ahead of me that like I saw some things and I was just like, man, like I don't want to get spoiled on like this faction has this faction has that, or like, you know, because it's just it's fun the first time you see something that you don't know it exists. Or I think it's fun.
Got him on the run.
The fun of discovery, exactly. Yeah, I actually hadn't even watched the cinematic trailer for the game until it's like the intro cinematic of the game.
Oh man! Oh god!
I didn't have a good angle on it. I was taking a drink. Do it. Do it. Oh, fuck. They got out before. But it spoils the menace in it. And I was like, bro, how are you going to spoil the fucking big bad of the game in the intro cinematic, man? Like, it is a good trailer, but it's just like, I hadn't seen anything about the menace, and it was like it just shows you it, and you're like, man, come on, man. Like, I wanted to be scared shitless when I saw that in the game. All right, we're on a new turn. Veterans. Oh, I haven't. Oh, they just added these guys. That's right. This is, you know, honestly, this is probably in response to Beegs. There's elite pirate units got added. So they have a better suit, they have a better assault rifle, They have an EMP rifle. That's fucking... Okay, so they have an EMP rifle instead of a... It's that thing. Instead of a RPG. Okay. Good to know. It says VS instead of just S. Is Menace in the EA? It is, yes. Better loot. Well, yeah, exactly. That's... Because, I mean, I don't know how it works, like, what the... If it rolls, like, for each piece of gear independently, if you're guaranteed one piece of gear from each enemy. So fucking disrespectful right now. Trying to enjoy the fucking game. Trying to understand it. Play faster. No! I will not play faster. You're not gonna bait me into making a fucking mistake. Get fucked. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna, you know, I'm just having a good time. It's Friday night. I'm in no rush. I ain't got nowhere to be. Ooh, okay. Oh no. Indibble! Okay. Uh-oh. Weebles.
Reporting KIA.
Okay, well that's good to know. I'm still, so part of the thing I'm still getting used to is how all the elements in this game work with like line of sight and stuff. Like I didn't think that these guys were going to be able to shoot at Pike. Otherwise I obviously would have suppressed them. Or I would have tried to. They're actually in a really fucked, a really hard to deal with position there. So the best thing actually, so Indibble, since you died first, you get resurrected. So Indibble isn't actually dead. I guess unless we like full wipe on this mission. That was brutal though. They're in a really not fun spot. But yeah, I would have gone first. I didn't think that. I mean, I guess it makes sense. The thing is, you can't change the angle of the camera, but like, yeah, you would be able to shoot through that. I just didn't really like. Hey, okay, so we didn't get suppressed. 46 to get out. I don't think we can. 80, 62. No, we could get into the other tower, but we can still get shot at. We could go hide on the other side of that tower.
Come on, let's get going.
Lim, shut the Lim, what are you gonna fucking do over here, dude? What do you complain? What the fuck is there for you to do over here? It's like Lim's too far away to even do anything. Don't forget about that chain gun team. They're fleeing, right? No, they're only wavering. I didn't forget about them, but again, the kind of like, I think they've already gone though, or they lost their turn. They're not going to act. It's hard to tell when it's flashing. I believe that is grayed out. It's like, if it's not grayed out or faded, whatever, however you want to describe it, whited out, yeah, they don't get a turn. They've gone. Hide behind the other turret and have Bog be the hero. Yeah, I think I am gonna get into heavy cover. And then we just pray there isn't another fucking truck over here. I also don't need necessarily to go with him right now. I am also considering trying to bring Lim this way. Because if I can move Bogue far enough back, then they have to come. Because I don't think... Well, if they do try to come all the way around, then I can get back in the tower and I'll be fine. But if they try to push this way, Lim will be waiting. There's nothing for Carta to do.
Moving! What's your problem?
Yeah, the problem is I acted first with like again, I just didn't realize that they were gonna... They had a shot. They're just out of range of Carta. Yeah, just out of range.
Who, sir?
It also, well, yeah, it also kind of bit me in the ass that I put the I put the mine there because I can't, otherwise I'd be able to get out into the middle. Because I don't think, yeah, you can get out even though there's not a door on the site. You can just get out any direction. Because I would have been able to get out there and then maybe try to suppress, but I think that's really the only play. How long need to defend? 5 more turns. At this point, I'm just trying not to get Pike killed. Because I don't think vehicles... Can vehicles rescue down squad leaders? Probably not, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We could just try to rip... Okay, wait, no. These guys... So they are able to go now. So I do need to act with Pike first to kill them. And maybe I can fire some, like, suppression at them.
Sir.
Good armor, full pen. They have 30 hit points left. Wait, but no, that makes no sense. We only have one... We only have one squaddie left. Malherbe is the only one left, so it has to be chain gun.
If only I was in my ship.
Okay, that's out of range. This would apply adjacent. Adjacent suppression, which it's not going to do enough. I should have crouched first here. Maybe I could have killed this guy.
Hoorah! Ho!
This doesn't provide any suppression. No. Give him something to think about. Don't miss Malherbe. That was cool. There's a ricochet there. Do it. Do something.
Yeah.
Look, they did exactly what I thought they were going to. Weren't these guys, like, right fucking here? Why didn't they just move there and shoot? Like, what? Huh? We talk too much shit. I know the AI is hard to...
Orders?
Oh, you got... What? I'm obstructed by the building? Really? The very corner of the building obstructing me, I guess? Because it must draw, yeah, it draws a line through the middle of the tile. So because it touches the very edge of this tile, or I'm out of range? Nope. It's, yep, these are all obstructed. Okay, so means I have to move to here. And I still can't shoot at them? Are you serious? Okay, thank you. I don't think it's worth moving up for flamethrower. This should fuck their shit. They're not in cover at all. Did the mine go off? It did. Okay, so shooting the tile with a mine can make the mine go off.
Keep it up.
Yeah, so that 100% was the right play, moving Lim out of the tower there.
Hostiles advancing.
M is marksman. Bogue has a turn. Okay, so... Man. It's so hard because I feel like I need to pull Bogues over here to support Pike. But then also it could just be a bunch of guys coming at Arda now too.
Hostiles.
And those guys didn't move. They're out of range. She can't do anything. She's just gonna hold.
Yeah.
I think I do have to bring him over to support.
Always ready.
Okay, these guys are both coming. I mean, I guess they're coming at the only visible. Another turn of Carta doing this. I thought Carta was gonna go crazy in this spot. This spot is fucking ass.
Yeah.
Okay, they recover to suppress, but they've missed their turn. I feel like I do want to get Bogue back in the tower here.
Sir.
Or not Bogue, Pike. Yeah, that's right, we deployed. Cause I can't see if there's another guy coming over here. I wanted to be able to give Bogue AP, but I'm not gonna have enough because it's 50 to stand up and get in the tower.
Attention. Moving to cover. Up for it.
Okay, yep. Got me vision of marksman. That's fine. Hey, they fucking did something. That's the crowbar spray attack. It's like a military base, right?
Yeah.
Missile launchers? Rocket launchers? Okay. Lim? I still think they're too far for Carta, right? There's fucking... These guys are gonna get lit the fuck up. There's no way I'm gonna blow up the truck. 2 shots from this. What else is she gonna do? I don't even think she hit it. AI is good at playing hide and seek. Yeah. Yeah, Bees calls it NASCARing. They like just like loop in a circle around like the edge of your vision, like trying to flank you and shit.
Everything suddenly sucks.
Okay, cool. They got suppressed there. I can hear another because I'm moving. Hey, perfect. That's a chain gun.
Yeah.
No, it's another marksman. All right. Can he move where he will not be able to move and do anything? 3 more turns, so yeah, so 2 shot. I just ripped the shots. There's nothing else for him to do.
Change his tone.
The other little detail that's really cool is when you have fire selected, the turret follows your cursor.
I still got it.
The blanks can be oh, the forest maps, fucking nightmare. Lots of vision blocking.
About time.
Out time. All right, Lim. Ooh, should we flame these fucks? It's really tempting. It's really tempting. There's kind of no reason to get more out of position, as satisfying as it is. As much as I want to do it. Being able to get immediately back into this tower is better than... Because these guys still aren't in cover at all.
Enemy down.
Enemy down indeed.
Repositioning.
Get our vision back over here. No, not until next turn. We're 2 AP short. So athletic, we would have been able to get in.
Hostiles!
Yeah.
Okay. That is more marksmen. They're just not doing anything for Card. Card and Lim have kind of had nothing to do. These guys might even drive over the mines. The detail of the high-tech weapon will be. I've heard there's some models that are missing, but a lot of, I mean, I saw that little like EMP gun and
Not having a good time.
they're shooting at a different. I was like, how are you guys missing? They were shooting at a different target. They're shooting at the flamethrower.
Sir?
Carter's gonna wait because hopefully they'll get in range. Pike is gonna wait because I'll either give. Actually, I don't think I want to give Bogues more AP because he doesn't have that much ammo left. Probably just chain gun those guys. Lim will get in the tower.
Get to cover.
Nobody over here. Should be fine. There's like all the ways are. That's the thing, is to kind of jam it up. This guy has to come like all the way around.
Sir. Deflected. Hits confirmed.
Hell yeah. Malerba, you got the shot?
Engaged.
The local forces with the crowbars are, when they actually shoot instead of running and doing nothing. Uh-oh, flamethrower team. They're already wavering though.
Always ready.
But technically they still have an action. Oh, just out of range. The locals are ripping it. Yeah, they kind of ended up, I mean, they did make it so that I didn't have to keep bows over here. They actually filled in quite nicely. Just out of range. Let's see if these guys get cooked or not. Though, oh, another.
Sit rep. Scavengers.
Yeah. Come on. It would have to be next turn they drive over the
Sit rep,
mines.
scavenger.
Do they get out or they're still in? They're still in. Those guys are not going to get there in time. Nothing. Yeah, both Carta and Lim aren't going to be able to do anything. I think what we'll do is actually, I guess Carta could potentially get out of the tower. They're all just in like cover though. She's not really going to be able to
Sir?
really be able to hit anybody.
Yeah.
Back armor. Give him some back shots.
Oh,
Ah. Higher. Ooh. I wonder if we get loot from the guys that the local forces destroy. Mine, 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 mine. Yeah! Man, it cuts away too fast. Dude, did those guys fully flee? Dude, they shattered. No, they didn't. They fell the fuck back, though. Holy shit. Okay, mine's the little choke point like that. It's pretty nice.
orders? Sir.
I can finish him off.
Engage. Advance opportunity.
Jammed. Malerba? Ah. One of these days we'll hit it.
Now and again.
He was a mine doubter. So, yeah, the reason I took the mines is because in my test I got those anti-infantry ones, and I couldn't believe how well they did. And so I was like, well, let's see if because even the anti-personnel mines, when the trucks drove over it, they lost like, I saw them lose half a squad. I saw them lose like 3/4 of a squad. It was pretty beautiful. And yeah, when you have like a choke point, and it is like, I mean, the only reason I kind of vaguely understand the way the AI behaves is from like playing this map on the demo, and it's like they fully try to just like push into the zone, and so it's like if you see there's an alley or choke point, and now they can't actually. Okay, so this is interesting. Stacking them this way actually doesn't make sense, because once one explodes, it blocks it, so no one else can drive or like walk over this now. So I actually only need to put the 2 there. I could have done like 2 there, 1 there, and like 1 there. Like I could have like fully blocked the way in here.
Orders?
Okay, those guys, we can't get, well, actually, maybe I can get in range to kill them. Because at this point, I'm going to win next turn. I want to get as many kills as I can for gear, so I think we just get Lim out.
Moving!
And hopefully he can snipe them next turn if... maybe between... Oh, wait, that guy still has... I'm gonna get Card out to try to kill... Oh shit, I didn't realize these guys had a turn.
Always ready.
I think they must not have that much AP when they disembark. Yeah, can Carta... He can't. He's not gonna be able... Because you have additional firing range in the... Oh wait, no, they are in range now. Loot, loot.
Engaging the enemy.
Okay, Bogue needs to get the fuck out of here. I was gonna run these guys over, but they already moved. I'm out of ammo. I guess just try to get as far away as possible. Give him my front armor. Use Bogues to, or Pike to try to suppress him. It's still jammed. You gotta pay AP to unjam it. How do you unjam? It's just jammed for an entire turn. Does it tell us that? Let's read. Higher chance of jamming. No idea. Unless it tells us here. Okay. Fair enough. Wait, can I run these guys over? No, because you can't move diagonally on I think Bogues just rotates and backs up. Though, the damage doesn't change by distance, but the accuracy does on the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Bogues ended up in a bad position again, unsurprisingly. Why is it not showing his movement? Actually gets a little bit of cover there.
No papers, no license.
What
no
the
nothing.
fuck? I would love an explanation of why the fuck it did that. I literally turned around to back it up. Jesus fucking Christ, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Orders, sir.
Alright, Malerba, it's up to you, buddy. Wait, I can give him AP. And Malerba can take a shot. You're gonna hit one of these days, buddy. One of these days we're gonna hit.
Ready on my signal.
Bog, you're drunk. Yeah, you know what?
I got the aim of a retarded. Yeah.
Okay. Got bailed out. Okay. I think it costs you 40 AP to turn around. I mean, we win at the end of this. It's a bummer. I wanted to kill this guy. That guy died. Don't think Lim's gonna be able to...
Repositioning.
It wasn't that bad considering. I mean, it would have been bad if it shot the rocket into my ass when I intentionally just spent 40 AP rotating to back up, but it's just the finickiness between, well, and it also, like, it took away like the movement preview. Like I don't exactly understand what the fuck happened there. Wait, are they in flame? No, they're like just outside of flamethrower range. Get him. Get him.
Cover's causing problems.
Yeah. All right, mate.
Oh, is it because...
Always ready.
All done here, Major.
One for the road. Did we get anything good? Oh, we got the assault rifle from the vet scav. 5-star. Yeah, we didn't. There was only, and the only actually, I think the only. No, it was that the flamethrower guy ran into the capture zone instead of flaming Pike. So that's pretty good. It has a suppression mode. Okay, so this is basically a suppression weapon. At shorter range against lightly armored targets or unarmored targets. Lim's still euphoric. Pike didn't get shit. No! Oh, it fucking killed you in Dibble. Damn. 07's in the chat for Indibble. Well, you got killed first. I thought it was the first person who died, or maybe if it's only one dies, it guarantees it. Brutal. It's random. This is the super nasty SMG, right? This is the one that I was using with like Cody and like the jump pack or something. You like jump on top of someone and then hit them with this. It just like fucking deletes people. Or I have not seen this. What the hell is this? Defilade target engagement system. Oh, this is the airburst rifle. Ooh. I mean, we gotta take the airburst, right? I mean, I don't think it is a tough choice though, because the thing is right now I don't really have a way to get close to people, and I already have a flamethrower. Whereas a fucking airburst, because this negates cover, right? Yeah, ignores cover. This is huge, and it's like medium-ish range. It goes all the way up to 8. Oh, we're definitely taking the airburst. You're running both of those on Limb? You need a squaddie named Marble on Pike's team? Yeah. What's up, Five Finger Ties? Stowaway. Okay, so this is like the like events, random events. So there is kind of like a like FTL element to like in between operations where you have like a dilemma. Okay, we have stowaways, green salamander, green with 3 E's. Lizard is what? Huh? Okay. Two random non-marine. Okay, we don't have any non-marines right now, so that will give us rep with them, but we lose authority, which is how we hire new squad leaders, or we get extra authority and lose. So when you're at 0, you can't go below 0 unless they changed it since yesterday. So I think I will just take that for more authority. I don't know. It's hard. I haven't played around with, because the thing is like you don't. I mean, you want to unlock the OCI things, but you're also pretty limited, at least at the start, at what you can even build, because you don't have a lot of like supply for it. Yeah, you can't go negative. Yeah, you couldn't yesterday. You know. I'm gonna take the authority, and I guess we'll test if we can go negative. No, you can't. Taking sides with the pirates. So she's the leader of the like gambling like criminal syndicate Casino Syndicate. Okay. All right. And now we fight the bugs. Do we have no other choice? The only time you can build OCI is between operations. So if I wanted to do anything, like I could build a sensor to get intel. I could hold out for 120 to get intel plus 2. We could add the minigun strafing. Or we could add the vehicle repair or getting manpower back. Or we can save it. Who's this for? The backbone? We only got 4 rep from that operation. Oh, no, okay, so we went up. So, yeah, 0, 1. So we did actually gain a whole ass level. So actually we can unlock the OCI. Ooh, we got that juicy repair bay. That's really tempting. Vehicles not being lost is also really tempting. Or to be able to make earthquakes. Ooh, repair base. I mean, they both seem huge because, like, not losing vehicles also seems huge. This I would potentially be able to do after this operation. This one might take another operation to be able to do. Repair, you think the repair bay? Well, see, here's the thing is, do I have to pick right now? It probably won't let me go away from this, will it? Let's see. Oh, it will. Okay. The thing is I can make a lower repair bay, which will give 30% HP. And the other one just it doubles it. It takes it to 60%. Whereas this has no analog in the Republic technology. And I mean, this also is just like, this is swag. It's only useful when you lose a vehicle. That is true. Yeah, you're right. So it's useful in the worst case scenario. But if you're playing right, it should never happen. But also, like, I'm eventually gonna move into a situation where my shit's gonna get rocked. Which is kind of why I think this is the strongest for right now. I'm assuming it means, like, so you're gonna lose the vehicle for the rest of the operation. But then you don't have to try to buy another vehicle. Which vehicles are pretty expensive. Yeah, the repair bay is good if you take damage, but then you're able to, like, play more conservative. Like, if you don't get fully punished. And then I assume this is like the other things where it's a once per mission use, which is probably pretty strong, but I kind of want to take it just for fun. I think that's the funnest one. I think that my thought process is, like, this is probably the strongest. This is the most forgiving. And then this is, like, the memeiest. Yeah, I know. That's kind of like, I'm kind of like that, like, fucking gravity manipulator. Like, how, and it's also just how strong is it? No idea. Space magic. Yeah, I think you're right. You gotta do it. We gotta see how good it is. But we don't have enough. We can't even put it in yet. So we'll have to do another operation before we can even even run that. Okay, cool. So that was a really successful first operation, I think. What is our black? And after the operation, the black market refreshes. Ooh, a mining laser. Okay. This operation, I won't know. So, okay, I think it refreshes after the operation, but I think this is the black market for the next operation. I think if I start the operation, this doesn't change. Ooh, fucking walker. Because what I want to see is I want to see what our supply. We don't know what our supply is until we start it. What was the casualties? Indibble joined the Fallen in the last mission. The veteran scavenger fucking unloaded on Pike's squad in the tower. And the other ones were unnamed. 4 squaddies lost, yeah. And so 4 were lost and 2 more were down. So technically I had 6 downed in the first operation, which most of them were on Carta in the first mission. Any of us in Dibble? Yeah, just in Dibble died. Okay, so let me just look at a couple things here real quick. There is the launcher, so this is really strong on on normal you start with a 200 value rocket launcher and whatever the medium machine gun fucking it's like 150 or something, I think. This is a saw. Fires a sweeping salvo. Oh, that's right. This one, I believe you target multiple tiles with it. I think I saw Beegs playing with this. This thing's fucking crazy. Who's my favorite squad leader right now? I mean, I just have the starting people. I really like Lim. Lim is really strong. I like Carta because she's cheap and she has so let's see, we can see so she has the highest growth potential. So she gained, let me see if I can figure out how much she gained. Okay, she gained 1 action point after the first operation. She didn't gain any accuracy. I believe she gained a lot of, her discipline I think is boost. I don't know if it's showing. I think this is showing it getting boosted right now. Her damage reduction, actually, so her getting fucked up in that first mission, her toughness went up. She starts at -5. So she improved there. No hit point improvement yet. And her defense got better too. So the more the more she's in the shit, she's gonna just get better. Pike's ability is really strong. Especially starting off when it's like, you just don't have a lot of shit. Bogues ran over a lot of people. I think it does because her base discipline is not that. I believe her base discipline is 51, and she definitely didn't. I don't know, maybe she did get that much valor. I don't know. I wasn't really paying that close attention to the stats, but mining laser. This doesn't have ammo. This is a heat-based weapon. So that would be good to have for like the IED, like destroy. This also probably on the destroy like the pirate dropships mission. Because you have like a no ammo weapon you can use to destroy that shit. We have the ATV. We already have the APC. Walker is so tempting. And then this was it. Oh my god. Yeah, so that's really expensive. That was a post mission, one of the like the mission rewards that it shows on like the operation screen. This is super strong, especially on defense. This is a mortar. Twin heavy machine gun. Holy shit. Rare items are overpriced by design. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so let's see. Let's go to here. Large swarms. Temperate forest rocks civilized. Yeah, I'm not going to build the OCI. I'm going to... Here I would like to hold out for Sensor 2. Because I don't... Well, can you destroy... You can override it, but you'd be wasting whatever the fuck... Oh, the components. You'd be wasting them. And I don't think I'm in danger yet where I need to worry about manpower. Because once you start the operation... So it went up... It was 630 last time, so we got a little more to play with now. Once you go into it, and then the black market is the same. Okay, cool. So I think we do have enough where it probably would be cool to get another squad in. But, I am gonna do another quick bathroom break here before we do this, and then we'll get kitted out. If you're here since the last time I added people, well, let's go ahead. Let's maybe I will see who. That's right, we got the fucking airburst now too. Oh god. Okay, so yeah, we don't need, so it's 60. We definitely don't need these shitty assault rifles. And I don't want scrap bombs either. Hey, thanks for coming by, Farrago. You're gonna cook some food? Fuck yeah. But yeah, if you wanna get in a squad, this is a good time. Let's go ahead and trade the dossier. Oh, we got the Russian. So he costs 30 authority. Dang, so we actually did get a, oh, that might be where the discipline is coming from too. But it's gonna go back down now when we hire this guy. This guy's like oh man, who's the guy from Jagged Alliance that's just like the sociopath, like serial killer ass guy? Yeah, he does more accurate. He's more accurate and more damage against essentially people whose morale is breaking. So you use him as the cleanup squad. Decent accuracy, normal action points, normal hit points. It's the same price as Lemon Pike. You only remember Steroid? Yeah, no, Steroid was chill. Steroid's not. I'm trying to think of who. I can't remember. I didn't usually play with him because he was too much for me. Growth potential, scout. Attacks have more impact on morale. Interesting. So you can like really. I wonder if it stacks even higher where you can like guarantee that people flee, like their morale doesn't recover. Well, I'm gonna well, let's see, what were our missions? Reclaim settlement. Vehicle is good. on this for sure. Clear landing zone. Sweep the area. Recover lost cargo. Kill the bombardier. Is that the mortar bug? Mortar bug sounds scary. What are our rewards? More OCI points for this operation. It doesn't tell you at the start how many you're gonna get, does it? I fully missed that if it does tell you that. Or more promotion points for the rest of this operation. This one can go to either. Alien eggs. 2 hunter squads for the final mission, so we get allies. Mortar bug. It's determined by your rating at the end. Gotcha. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Well, I guess I got, what, 87? Because it starts you with 0. You have 0 OCI. And then the last mission is what? Contaminate brood pools. I mean, having some allies on that's probably better than some alien eggs. I guess what, those are probably worth like 30, 50 something. I have no idea how much those are worth. That is a contain migration. Keep them from entering. So that's basically a defense mission. And that is a protect settlement. So it's another defense mission. Destroy the attacking bombardier. And that was the same. Yeah, that is the mortar bug. That is definitely the mortar bug. What do I have that can deal with a mortar bug is the question. A rocket launcher? Got to get pretty close. I'm pretty sure the mortar bug can shoot you from like a screen away. So wait, where was the mortar? It's like down here. Range 11. All right. Anyways, I'm gonna piss my pants here, so I gotta do a quick break. But yeah, we'll go ahead. We'll hire Yaz and
Dicker Marines, da?
oh
I
shit.
speak your language well.
So that actually took our discipline negative. I guess if it's below 50, you have negative. Which, as long as we don't get shot too much, it shouldn't matter. But that's definitely expensive to dip into. All right. The APC. Yeah, but I don't think this is gonna do a lot of damage to him. I assume he's gonna be armored, but I don't know. Like, I don't know. I haven't seen him yet. I'm kind of debating trying to avoid him, but yeah, go ahead and if you want to join a squad, I'll put you in when I get back. Do a quick break. Me when Q stops the fun. Yeah. Nice. Okay. All right, we got a bit of housekeeping. Okay, so we got to pick our route. The last mission has a bombardier. So I could avoid fighting the bombardier bug. I am very afraid of it. I guess because I assume that the missions that don't say that at this early in the game, it's not going to throw it at you. Eggs, so that'll let us buy shit. This will give us more OCI, which I feel like unless we really fuck it up, we should have enough to build our you probably can never have too much OCI, so that's probably makes a lot of sense to do that one, which then does actually lock us into here. Watch me just like rationalize my way into not having to fight the mortar bug. No, this is actually, this way makes more sense overall on the strategic level. I'll have more trade resources so I can buy better equipment. So this one makes the last mission easier. They're all technically two. No, that one is 3 skull. I think the OCI components is better. And then I don't have to fight the bomb bug. All right, 714. We got to capture. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Actually, this is kind of cool because you can even see what the map looks like and then be like, nah, I don't like that map. This is a defense mission? No. Sweep the area. Rescue. There's no evac. You just have to get to 70%. Once you're in the... but the bombardier will be labeled on the map. $5:30 a.m. dinner, Sebas. That isn't that. Is that dinner or is that breakfast? I mean, looking at this map looks like a fucking nightmare. Did it regenerate it? Wait. These narrow streets. Though they shouldn't be blocking line of sight. It's only okay, so the orange. The orange are big buildings that block line of sight. These other things, unless they're trees, which this is a settlement, so they're not trees. So they shouldn't block line of sight, but there's going to be a lot of cover. Can bugs use cover? I don't actually remember because that was the first operation I did and I wasn't really like paying attention to that because I was trying to wrap my head around other shit. I think it does regenerate it. Hey, can you abuse that? Can you... No, I think it's the same. They do take cover. I'm gonna do the open map. I think the open map is gonna be easier. Because the other one, you have to like hold it and you gotta like kill the bugs. They'll like hide on, like you come into the bottom and they'll like hide on the top edge of the fucking deployment. It's really fucking annoying. How many... We got a lot of promotion points, but ooh, we can get Carta with the mobile infantry. That's really fucking good. She can't get back in though. Lim goes crazy with mobile infantry too. I'm gonna assume the bug mortar doesn't count as a grenade. No AP lost on suppress is interesting. Vehicle turns is also really strong because turning the APC is really expensive. Increases your mobility a surprising amount. It doesn't, like, at first glance it doesn't seem that strong, but this one is wild. You can trade supply cost for HP. I mean, I feel like if I'm going to take anything on him, I'm going to take the morale damage just because might as well go all in on what he's good at. Damn, he can put a bleed effect on? Oh, shit, that's really good. The thing, does it tell us? Oh, can only kill one element per tick. So this is really good against single entities. It does depend. I assume it triggers at the end of their turn. It might trigger at the start of their turn. I'm trying to think. Fire triggers at the end of your turn, right? It probably triggers at the end of the turn, which makes it less good. Because if they get to act again, you just want to kill them anyways. But against like suppressed or broken units, it's really good because they'll just keep taking damage. Fuck, that's really strong. That's gonna cost 50. That's gonna be all of my promotion points if I do that. Refill ammo. Heals a squaddie. Damn, that's pretty cool. He's got some good I like the promotion system. I feel like they've given like pretty interesting perks, promotions. Heal an element to full HP. Ayo, bugs. Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't take. Yeah, this is pretty great though because on my test the first guy I got was the was the Australian guy, and this time I got the Russian guy, so I'm pretty excited to hear his fucking deranged ass voice lines. Which does, so I think the smarter thing to do would be to invest in, like, keep investing in Carta and what is this going to cost? 21. Yeah, so I could do one for Carta and one for Lim. Though, okay, no, bugs do have morale. Bugs don't have suppression. You can't suppress the bugs. But which actually makes him good against the bugs, because if I can just like break the bugs and they have a bleed on them, that saves ammo. And the bugs eat ammo. I feel like we got to do it. I think much like earlier in Decision against taking the earthquake machine. Now, if Carta can get, if she can get 5 more AP, this is insane with her. Because she can get back to safety. The way it is right now, she can pop out, shoot twice. Which is good. Which kind of makes me not want to do the mobile infantry on Limb, because I was thinking of doing it on Carta. No AP on suppression is crazy. We got to do this.
Я не живу, я выживаю. Я не живу, я выживаю.
The Tremors machine, yes. All right, we did it. Dude, we give him the airburst rifle? Does that, okay, wait, no. Does that make sense? Who does the airburst rifle make sense on? Yeah, this I have to like fully rethink the weapon, and we still have to buy shit. I love the amount of decisions the game gives you, but it is like definitely overwhelming, especially for a nerd like me at the start here. Okay, so we just spent 60 to get a dossier. Now it goes up to 100. We have the airburst launcher. I don't think chain gun's good against it, because you can't suppress bugs. So chain gun's like not good against the bugs. Chain gun actually sucks against the bugs, I'm gonna say. We got 3 of those extra infantry bags. What's his gimmick? He is a psycho, so he's more accurate and does more damage to enemies that have morale debuffs, essentially if they're wavering or fleeing. Then I picked him to where he does more damage against morale, and then if he damages anyone, it puts a dot on them. Yeah, so he's gonna go fucking crazy. Or he should, if I play it right, and I get him the right kit. That's right, I sold them those pirate weapons. Infantry accessories, are there any cheap things that are good? Smoke is good. Smoke is good. Do I buy smokes? Smokes. I really wanted to buy the walker, but I sell my, that'd be so stupid. It's 140 for, this would also be good to have more ammo on the APC machine gun, but that's 140. That's pretty expensive. I got an arc. That's a suppression weapon, though. I think the K-Pack is first suppressing and eliminating soft targets. I just like the crowbar so much. The shotgun has a bonus, it looks like, I think, against the flying targets, which they are annoying, but it's the same issue where they'll shoot at you from far away, and so you have to like run up on them to use the shotgun. I think without like jump packs, I don't think the shotgun works. He could pair well with Pike if you give Pike the target skill. Pair well with Pike. I just spent all my promotion points. You're talking about the Mark one? That was one. So in my test, Carta has the Mark on the first tier. And my thought process was, it's like, oh, well, she has a debuff at the start of the mission. So, like, early on, I'll have her mark things. And then, like, once her accuracy's up, I'll have her start shooting. But this time, giving her Scout has been much better. I literally never used this. But it is a very powerful ability. I think when it's just like the beginning of the game is so interesting because you're so limited on what you have, and it's so dependent on what like rewards or what you're offered and stuff, what you can do, because you don't have a lot of currency. Maybe we get a mining laser against the bugs. Short distance, anti-structure, anti-vehicle. Because there's like warrior bugs. That seems like the most fun thing. I think that's the coolest thing of everything here. I mean, again, like, I think the smartest, safest thing would be just get another fucking crowbar. But that's not fun. Alright, what do we get rid of? We get rid of... I don't think I need another chain gun. I can't afford that shit anyways. It's 80. I can do math, I swear. Alright. Nope. Okay. Now the fun. Spend 15 minutes playing around with loadouts. You need to go for a minute and get supplies. Yeah, hell yeah. I know this isn't like the most engaging shit, and it's hard to watch someone like Theorycraft in real time. Alright. Now, this, I believe, does like crazy morale damage. Do I switch the flamethrower to... Yaz? I think I'm trying to... I don't think against the bugs, I don't think it makes sense to try to wear any armor. It is what it is. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that any of you are even interested to hang out. Because I know there's a lot of other people playing it that are better, more experienced. Brain work and tactics. Yeah. Well, that's what I like. This is what I enjoy. I enjoy doing this myself instead of like being like, you know, it's like reading what someone who's like, oh, I played, you know, 120 hours during the beta, and like I already theory crafted like these perks on this guy with this weapon. And it's like, I mean, that's cool. Once I play a bunch more, like I'm always interested to see what other people are doing. But like at the start, I like to like find my own synergies of what's going on. Put you in the squad. You're ready for action. Who do you want to be with? We got Yaz, Carta, Pike, or Lim. Yeah. So anyone wants to get on. You got a couple minutes to speak up because I have to figure out what makes sense, like weapon-wise. Assault rifle. Decent damage over all distances, but poor damage in armor pen. Ragtime. Boosty. Mampalmici. Chill down, go. Alright. Alright, so I was trying to look at this. How this compares. 4 damage and armor pen. I guess I should compare it realistically. I should, because obviously it's better than the. Wait, what? Switching the battle rifles. Wait, was it not? I was missing something. How's the pipe gun? Sounds fun to get orders from a psycho. So it was in a squad that didn't have a lot, like it was in Pike's squad where it was just there were 3, and it was Indibble, Malerba, and Weebles were in his squad, so it didn't have a lot of killing power, and the times I had to shoot it were like pretty short range or like into cover, like really unideal, so it didn't really do anything. Yeah, it was the main reason I put it on was to lower the cost, because it's actually a negative. It's even cheaper than the free carbine, so I actually put it in there to just get a few more points, since I was primarily using Pike as a chain gun. Now bugs can't be suppressed, so chain gun is fucking worthless against the bugs, so I have to decide, is mining laser, is Pike the airburst launcher squad? Like, what? Pika's airburst launcher might make sense. You get it working with some hollow point. Well, I think it is good or I shouldn't say good. It's usable in a high, like if I would have given Limit, it would have done work, or Carded, it would have done work because they had eight squaddies, but like with only three guys shooting one shot, it doesn't really do anything. Yeah. Pike airburst launcher. There are 6 shots on it. If I give him the ammo bag, it goes to 9. 9 shots with the airburst launcher. Chain gun looks like a scuffed MG42. It does, yeah. I mean, it's not surprising. Like, devs are German, not surprising. I mean, they drew. I know they drew inspiration from a lot of actual weapons. I do like the idea of Pike. I think that makes more sense than Yaz with the airburst launcher. I'm tempted to give Yaz the flamethrower. Maybe he's my pop-out APC psycho. Though he can only shoot once when he pops out. The mining laser lets him... What's the range? 7? Lets him be able to shoot without worrying about ammo. And then I think I take the crowbar from Carta. Just because the crowbar is so savage. That's a pretty nasty loadout. I think I like keeping the flamethrower on Limb. I like the crowbar on Limb. I like him having a full squad. I like Pike with the airburst launcher. I like him having the extra ammo for it. So he's basically, Pike's job is give AP, and I mean, there shouldn't be a lot of cover on this map. But yeah, I think giving, I mean, it might make more sense to give him an RPG. I'm trying to think, like, bring with fragments, suppression. It does suppression, does armor, does hit point damage. You linked it to the TV so you can actually see the gameplay. Nice. This is cheaper too. So then he has 7 rockets. This lets us deal with the heavier bugs. I think this is probably better than the airburst launcher. So yeah, he's going to be our RPG squad. Crowbar. So we need full squad with him, or close to a full squad. I don't know if it'll actually be a full squad. Yeah, maybe I switch Carta to be more scout here. We're almost there. Then she doesn't even need this. I don't think we don't run any of this other shit against bugs. Why does it say 15? What the hell? Oh, she got unequipped. Okay, so we're at 19. Maybe he doesn't need rags. He's jumping out of the APC, so he doesn't need rags. He's full. He's full. Artist scout. RPG. What else could she have? She could also have an RPG. It's probably too expensive. You hate how they nerfed Marta for the sake of the plot? Wait, what do you mean? Oh, just like in her see, because that's not a promotion. What are they calling? It's her trait, I guess. He is extra, but then she wouldn't have extra either. Maybe she doesn't need that. No, I don't think I need 2 RPGs. Ooh, we're getting close. I really enjoy this though. The kind of like finding the sweet spot of like having like 2 strong, like basically I have like 2 assault squads, anti-armor squad, a scout squad, and then the vehicle squad. She might be borderline OP in missions that are not defense. I mean, she would have been great in the last defense mission. She was just in a spot where no one decided, they didn't send anyone at her. 10. So God, I don't want to take any away. I guess we just lose the rags. Maybe we lose the rags on him and give her the rags. Hey, there we go. And then we got a little bit extra. So we can give, he already has. We don't have anything for vehicles yet. He already has it. It would literally just be giving her the shit that doesn't matter. Hey, what's up, Shadow Fury?
Welcome aboard.
It tickles the brain to fiddle with the min-maxing. Yeah, it really does. I enjoy it. Are you, you want to get on a squad here? I'm about to run this mission, but if you want to get on a squad, just, I got, Yazzed out, fucking mining laser, crowbar, limb, flamer, crowbar, pike, RPG, Carta Scout. Oh yeah, I gotta actually check and make sure. Chat, is this like Cogmind? It is not. It is not like Cogmind. It's more like Oh yeah, Lemony Scapegoat. Yeah, who do you want to be on, Lemony? And let me know if you want to be something different than Lemon. I guess I could also call you Goat or Scapegoat, or I could put the whole thing. Let's chatter. Jesus Christ. Okay, so we got to get I got to get Sebas back on here. And wasn't there someone else on I could have sworn there was someone else on Marta. Wasn't there someone else on Marta? Goat's good anywhere? Oh, Frostbite, duh, he's already there. Okay, so yeah, so Marta's full. Goat's good. Okay, so Goat, so yeah, we got it. Let's get you on the Russian squad. It stuck Mumple Michi on. Wait, Mumple, you were on. Oh, you must have been on Carta. Yeah, because I took everyone off of Carta. So yeah, you've been switched to Yaz. I hope that's cool. And then yeah, let's get Goat in here. Goat. How about Goat instead of Poison? All caps. The Goat. Yes, Major. Okay. I like it. We're still euphoric, so Lim is gonna go nuts. Can you tell me how she is OP? I think it's mainly her like cost is so low, and the way her trait works is you end up with a pretty, like, even though she has low starting accuracy, you end up with like pretty good accuracy 8 rounds in. So the reason he was saying defense is because like for the first what is it, first 3 rounds you basically have negative accuracy. Yeah, but basically after 3 turns she comes online. But I mean, I'm not gonna be using, I'm literally just using her as a scout here. Okay, so we got to figure out which way how we're gonna NASCAR this shit. Push down the road. Saddle up. I like it.
Time to shut up and color, boys.
Yut!
Oh, that's right. I forgot about the bomb bug. Oh no. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go away from the bomb bug first. So 70, let's do some quick maths. 13 divided by 0.7. There are at least 18 bugs on the map. And I don't know if it counts the bombardier. I assume it probably does. Major. Unnamed major. Sweep the area. It's interesting. Do we have to evac from here? Maybe you have to bring the cargo back to here? Is that what? I'm curious why this is highlighted blue. Alright, anyways.
Orders?
Let's do. Oh my god. Can you fucking start the mission facing the way I'm obviously gonna fucking go? It's gotta be fucking kidding me.
TCR's best.
Pittsburgh. He's fucking Lim Ace ASMR.
TCR's best.
Ugh, I don't know about that, dude.
Ready, sir.
Fucking gonna be getting Lim's bathwater next.
Hostiles.
Is everyone whispering now? Was whispering last operation. Stinger, this is the ranged bug. Horrible zones look like there's no cover. The trees are cover, so the trees are low cover. So you gotta like play around the trees basically with these maps. But yes, the bugs don't have as many ranged. They have the little spitter bugs. They have flying spitter bugs. I mean, over here they have the mortar bug. And they probably have more, but I think those are the only ones that I've seen. And so, like, you can't move into the heavy forest. The heavy forest, or dense forest, is... I believe it also blocks line of sight. Yeah. It blocks line of sight, and you can't take cover in it. Which, to me, is weird. Infantry definitely should be able to, like, if light, you know, like, whatever sparse forest is light cover, like, dense forest should be medium cover. You should definitely be able to move into it. I don't know why you can't. Can we see what their vision is? We can. Okay. No, wait, that's their... They have the same deal. Okay.
Скучно.
Chill the... Why is everyone in such a fucking rush, dude? You make a turn-based game, you're trying to rush everybody. She's gonna get... So we'll move her to there so she's in cover.
Hostiles.
Somebody else? Wait, why'd she say it again? Can't see them now because my line of sight is obstructed by the tree. The shrubbery of you. Oh shit. That's not good. And we got detected. Fuck. These guys at least are melee. But it does mean that it's giving them vision.
Да!
Okay.
Sir.
And
Ready on my signal!
Да?
yeah, I never looked at how they look in the like pirate rags.
Yeah?
Alright. They shouldn't really be able to do shit to... So the vehicle doesn't get cover from trees, it fucking knocks them over. I don't even think it's worth shooting at them. We get closer for limb. Blitzkrieg those bushes. How far can they move? They're not going to be able to attack. Would like some cover for limb, but could be more over here. See what these guys can do.
No, have them shoot at me.
Bogue, that is what I was trying to do. Okay, so we took 3 damage. They haven't gone yet. Man. I did want... Okay, I have to actually read how this works. Builds up heat with each use, then you have to vent the heat. So... Does it tell us how much heat it makes? We have no idea. Does it show us? Does it tell us how much heat it vents? No idea. Okay, just have to find out. Lim already got in this turn.
Наконец!
They're gonna get to go last. Basic +3 on shoot dissipates 1 or 2 between turns. So you basically can't fire it consecutive turns. Or consecutive shots even. I feel like +2 reduce, it doesn't even say it reduces all of, I don't know, we'll just have to. Feels like a waste to be shooting with him. I can't shoot through the fucking trees. I don't understand one thing the new guy says, just I'm curious too if his ability is like dynamic, where if their morale breaks in the middle of your burst, if you get bonus damage. Buggerinos. Those are buggerinos. That's pretty bad. Hopefully Bogue can tank it, because this has to die first. They definitely have to die first. And it has to be... Has to be Yaz. We could crowbar for the full burst. Suppressed poor Carta. Okay. That isn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be. At 25 damage to the armor. Razor Claw. 2 of them, so they have 70 HP each. And they can also have a 3. He did go ham, poor Marta. Yeah. So this guy's gonna die. Okay, so this is cool. So this is a case where this guy's gonna die to the bleed. Left him at 1 HP. They're not gonna be able to get here. I don't think it's worth shooting a rocket at them even. Kind of close. I guess I could flamethrower him.
orders?
Give us more vision over here too.
Shoot to kill.
Damn, didn't even kill one, huh? Alright. Broken bug. So it's going to trigger at the end of his turn.
Orders, Major!
Alright, Carda. She is hidden again now. Okay. Flamethrower, shoot twice and run over. Oh, I don't know you can run over. Are these guys considered small enough to run over?
Sir.
Yeah.
They are. Coming through.
Orders, Major!
Hey, stop moving my camera. If I could punted him. Oh, it did like. Oh, there it is. Oh. Like punted him into limb. Oh, that was pretty good. All right, chill out. Get road killed. All right.
Sir.
We could use some help, Major!
We're gonna hold. Carta, calm down. You're fine. Everything's okay. You got a little bit of spit on you, and the scary Russian man fucking blasted blasted an entire magazine over your head. Everything's fine. Go ahead and stand up.
Who, sir?
A full mag over her shoulder, yeah. It's fine, he didn't hit you. Everything's okay. Alright. Now, we have to take them out. We're fine. I think we just get,
Move out.
get Pike up with the boys. I would be scared. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. She got suppressed.
Sir?
I'm glad he didn't friendly fire her. That would have been a bummer for Frostbite and save us. Okay, we'd like them to move themselves closer so we can kill them. It would probably just get Lim back in the APC. I'm trying to think about how we're gonna do this. Recover that. Damn, is he bomb bug hugging the edge of the map? Push our way up to bomb bug.
Orders.
It's a miracle that you survived this long.
Sir?
I mean, it definitely. I mean, Sabos is the true miracle. With being in the first mission where Carta got fucked up, but yeah, it's definitely scarier once you're in the tiny support squads. Wait, they didn't move at all, so they can just like not activate apparently, or just like, I guess they can do the same thing, just skip their turn. Okay.
Sir.
So the thing that's cool about this RPG is you don't have to deploy to use it. You'll still be more accurate if you do, but so these guys are good to use a laser against because the laser does a lot of damage. We good.
Yeah.
Who else has a crowbar? He does. It's like really hard to read. Okay, so that's what they're saying. Their vision is that. He can't move this turn.
Понял, понял.
Just on the edge.
Sir?
Sir.
Hey, what's up, Hangle? We're doing challenging. I should have put that in the description.
Ready on my signal.
Yeah, the what I think is the like normal. There, I think the biggest difference between the difficulties is for sure the thing that makes expert hard is the extra enemy supply. The difference between normal and challenging isn't that much, other than it just you don't get a machine gun and a rocket launcher at the start, which I think is a big deal because you just have less tool. Like they're both very expensive weapons that are hard to or take time to get worse versions of. And you get more supply and like more starting resources, but like in general, I don't like it doesn't do anything with like HP or like damage or which I actually like. I don't like that I'm not a big fan of that being the way difficulty is increased, is like just turning things into like bullet sponges, or you know, like, oh, if you make one mistake you get one shot or whatever.
Сдавайся!
Yeah, I got Yaz if you want to be in Yaz's squad after this mission. Angle. I actually haven't seen. Are there any German squaddies, or did they not? They decided to not put any Germans in the game. That's right. I gotta do like a fucked up turn here. That's rough. Do I even want to go that way? Not really. I'm gonna start to go back the other way, but do we go all the way around? You didn't see any?
Sir?
Start sending Carta back the other way. They should charge us now that they see us. We can make Pike our honorary German. The noise when he goes last, he's... That's so funny. I have to say, I really like this guy. This guy's funny. I love when I feel represented in a game. Old bearded white guy.
Sir?
Okay, I want them. Bog is a grumpy dude. We want them to come towards us. Then he's gonna take... So did they take 15% of their total, or is it 15% of the... It says max HP. So one tick should kill... it's close, huh? Nah, I guess it won't. Do I want to shoot him before he moves then? I'd rather use the mining laser and preserve crowbar. I do want him to come closer, so we'll just let that happen. We'll have Carta. If it's max, then that's a big bleed. What? 20, 30, he's lost. It's really close. I think it's just short of killing the wounded one. I'm not good at quick maths at After midnight. I'm not good at quick maths in general, but after midnight. He is, yeah. When we hired him, he did say something like, he's like, oh, I can understand you. I speak some English, or he said some shit like that. But yeah, since we've been in mission, he's only been speaking Russian. It's pretty aggressive to move all that way, but I am concealed. Here we go.
Da.
Yeah, see, we were just my quick maths was correct. We're just shy, which means that I think using this mining laser, well, I actually don't know whether it. Well, actually, I don't know how the damage is spread. Like, if it always hits the wounded element. Like, if I could potentially kill a different one. I don't know if talk about the other squad leaders since spoilers. Yeah, I mean, you could. I mean, I know some of them, but like, I didn't necessarily want to, like, you know, basically what I was just trying to prevent is from someone, you know, being like, oh, this squad leader with this weapon and this perk is like the best thing in the game. You know, it's like, that's kind of just. But if you just want to talk about them generally, like, I think that's fine. For me, at least, like, I don't. Because, yeah, it's the same thing. I could rocket them, but, like, is the rocket just going to kill the barely wounded one? Yeah, meta stuff. Or, like, being like, oh, you know, you're fighting... Like, I know already. Like, I mean, I could also kind of guess what the bombardier meant, but I did get spoiled in knowing... I haven't actually seen the mortar bug, but I saw people talking about it. All HP and damage... goes to elements in order. Okay, so it is better to use like a lower damage. It's a waste to shoot a rocket or the laser. Because so now this is actually perfect to use the laser. Unless, of course, we
This is red result.
fucking miss. Oh, there you go. He spoke English. So it does cost, or just 3 heat. All right. Well, I guess we'll go this way. Yep. Yeah, I know there's an I got the Australian guy. I was actually kind of bummed. Like my you know, it's always like when I do like test things on Quasimorph off stream, I always like get the most crazy shit. And like my testing of this yesterday, I got like the Australian guy, and I was just like fucking cracking up, and he was like, I was like knife attacking people and shit, and I'm just like, fuck, like why is this not my stream right now? It's so funny. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know the Hispanic guy. I haven't heard about him. I think Marta's just American, isn't she? I'm pretty sure her voice actor is just American, but... Which actually... Okay, so they still have the bleed on. I wonder if the bleed restacks. So this time... Okay, we're definitely not going to, but we'll have another chance before they go. Marta and Darby have some insane... Yeah, I know she's from Mars. Oh, which specific state? I don't know. I'll have to listen to her a little more. I think her accent's pretty neutral. I mean, we could also look up the voice actor and see where the voice actor is from.
Yeah.
I almost wonder if I have Limb pop out and rip a crowbar.
Orders?
Really wish you could change the angle. Ooh, that... is that enough? That actually might be enough for the bleed to proc.
Yeah.
Sir.
Okay, so I could give Yaz AP to vent his weapon.
Ready on my signal.
So let's see how much this vents.
Forget about me.
Just says vent heat. We won't know. So it's hard because if there, I won't know now if there's a venting or what the cooldown is, or what the passive cooldown is. All right. Oh my god, it's such a bad idea to just blast through the forest. I gotta wait for Carta. Maybe I could even move and like protect Carta. Hey, Mad Mazur, what's up, dude? We out here, elite menace gameplay.
Sir?
Da!
Okay, definitely vent it all. Better to crowbar first. And then it does, to me, it looks like the damage is dynamic, where once the morale broke, it did to me look like the HP damage went way up. Game looks mighty fine. I'm having a great fucking time. I mean, we're playing slow. And then, so I love this bleed. I just can, even if he rallies, which the bugs I don't think rally as much as the pirates do. He's just gonna die from the dot now.
Bystra.
Sir?
Did I just hear a different bug? I heard a bug in my left channel. Yeah, no, he's definitely, he's definitely dead now. These fucking dense trees are annoying. I don't mind that they block sight. I really wish you could move into them. It doesn't make sense to me why infantry can't, like, why can infantry not move into dense forest? You heard the hiss. It might have been the guy who we just shot running away. There it is. Those are the melee bugs. These are like the zerglings. Yes. Too dense for our thick clapping cheeks. Just fucking run those guys over. It's so greedy, I can't do that. Do we think the mortar does anything to the APC? I mean, that's this open top. I'm worried that squad in the APC getting hit by a mortar is not ideal. Yep, they're the sound effects. I mean, visually are they the Battle Brother spiders? I know, yeah, I heard that the sounds were. Webnet. I guess no, the visuals are different. So we can move there. Machine gun them. I mean, what else are we doing? Might as well waste some ammo. Low accuracy, huh?
Gauge his tone.
A pike. We want We want our boy
Listen
to...
up. We're moving.
Ready on
Da.
my signal.
Поворот!
About time.
Man, chill out, buddy.
Sir?
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir?
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir?
Sir? Well, it's funny because she does one like hi, like sir, and then she does one sir. To hear her talk more.
Roger! Bugs here!
Where? Ooh, the flying bugs. Flying bugs, we are in cover. They're out of range. They can't see us because we... Yeah, I think... I feel like if your first promotion isn't view range, it's probably a mistake. It changes... It helps you so much just not like walk into and like immediately start getting shot.
Proceeding!
Cool if you could get she is still hidden. Oh shit, they're gonna put their acid on, huh?
Да!
The hell? Wait, were they fleeing? Confused. Ooh, yeah, I guess we're gonna have to crowbar those guys, huh? Be like out of range, huh? They had wavering? Okay. But wavering isn't... you can still attack when you're wavering. They can damage the APC. In my testing, they attack the APC and they actually they have xenoglands. They put an acid dot, which dissolves your armor. Puts a dot on your armor. I can only shoot once if I do that. I would like to shoot them before they like fly away annoyingly into the corner. I can't crouch, so if I do this, I'd be able to crouch also.
Sir.
They might go next though, that would be annoying.
Да!
Low AP. Yeah, I don't know if... I don't think wavering... I actually don't know if wavering affects AP. So these guys have like, high dodge. They're harder to hit. Especially from long range.
Sir.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna have Pike move. And then give him more AP. Okay, cool. Oh, so it's interesting. So their AI right now on this like sweep is they're staying passive. They're just like chilling. They're just living in their spot and we're just coming around and like murdering them. Because some fucking corporation told us to. Makes sense. Alright. Ooh, we can get there and do more damage. Yeah, that's way better. We definitely do that.
Вперед! Вперед!
Also, shooting with the laser is a bad idea.
Okay, I killed Bud!
Oh. Uh-oh. They have not gone yet. So we should shoot them first. Oh shit, you guys know what time it is? It's motherfucking roadkill time! Oh my god. Oh my god, so stupid. Let's go ahead and have Lim pop out just to scout this way. Looking good, looking good. Honestly, he probably could. I think we're probably fine to scout this way. Assume we're out of range of him. Okay, those guys bled out. We need Yaz to go first to deal with these guys. They're actually on the edge of range of this. We're certainly gonna miss. Dude, this guy is a great pickup. Also, just like kind of anyone with the crowbar is really good, but the extra damage, the extra, yeah, because it's like self-synergizing. Because I was initially thinking like, oh, he'll be really good at cleanup, but he does so much fucking because he does damage to morale in the like middle of the volley. Their morale breaks. More of the shots hit. He does more damage, and then they run away and they bleed out as they're running away. It's fucking really good. So yeah, we can just leave those fuckers now. We don't have to, unless we think there's another. So this God, this would be really fucking annoying if we have to like go all the way to the edge of the map. I'm gonna say no. It actually happened. I mean, they're always. Are they gonna flee?
Sir?
Yeah. Well. Okay, no, so okay. For a second there it showed the question mark, but so they moved to there and then they routed. So that unit doesn't exist anymore. They're making noise, but they're gone. We can get all the way to there. Let's do it.
Bounding.
Yeah.
Do we think, are we gonna have to move that back to here? Is that how it's gonna work? I haven't picked anything. Have you guys picked anything up yet? Let's see, wait. Move a squad, bring it back to the extraction zone. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move Bogues over that way so he can just bring her back.
Sir. On task.
Ready on my
Yeah.
signal.
You got it, mate.
You love to see how salvos work under the hood, stuff like return fire, where they both act simultaneously and fill up each other's suppression bars as entry, and it must be per shot. Yes, like every shot has a suppression damage. I guess you like suppression damage on it. Yeah, I think we just chill with Lim, like just hold position. Even hunker down, increase our concealment. Just chill it. Boarding commandos have counterattack.
Sir?
Oh, did that come into play? Look at that, literally just came into play going into crouch to void. So this guy is the blaster bug. He is the bug RPG. He's anti-armor. I've seen him be less effective against infantry. Still probably don't want to be shot by him, but he has pretty good armor.
Sir.
Pike can't get in range to RPG. They're gonna get a go. If they go, They're in cover. It would be a bummer if this exploded.
Orders!
They do have armor pen. I'd probably do pretty good damage to him. Good damage to the armor. Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that one bit. That's right, you fucking bug. Shit. Bogue would like to turn around, but if I turn around... Is Cardi going to be able to pick it up and... You probably have to spend AP to pick it up. I mean, it takes Bogue's, like, all his AP to turn around anyways.
Yeah.
Alright, you go ahead and go there. Turn around.
Sir?
Drop crate. He noped out of there. Yeah, he didn't want that fucking limb smoke.
Da!
Okay, yes.
Sir!
Let's use cover. Let's use cover. Or
Da!
how are we gonna deal with the blaster bug? She's gonna have to come back. Yeah, we got a little bit of time here.
Sir!
Go
Seeking
there.
cover. Наконец!
You can go there.
Sir?
Okay, give me
Yeah.
Bogue. Let's get Bogue into here.
Sir?
Get her out. So you don't even have to drop it. That counted now. Okay. Great. Wait, you should be able to see me there. What the hell? Less micro to do.
Bounding.
I should crouch.
Da!
I was debating being greedy, but you should really just have her crouch so she doesn't...
Orders?
Oh, buggy. Should not stand next to each other either.
Get some!
They don't have rear armor. It's also less accurate since I should have crouched him. I wasn't thinking.
Da!
Recover completed. Awesome. Okay. Bogue's already went. Can he get in? 81.
Давай, давай!
He cannot get in. Oh, shit.
Bugs.
Who, sir?
You gotta get way closer. um. They're gonna move closer next turn.
Ready on my signal!
About time.
Engaging hostile!
Orders?
I was hoping for a route, but here we go.
Sir?
Catalan name for the north direction is their wind. Oh, Yaz. Well, I think it's...
Duh.
Isn't it because his last name's Yazov? I think it's just like coincidence, or I don't know, maybe that was the intention. So he's retreating right now. We could have Yaz just end his whole ass career, I think. Can we mining laser from there? She would have to move first.
Sir?
Duh.
Or wait, would that work? Yeah.
Sir? Go into cover! Bugs!
What the hell did she just see? Stinger, that's fine. She's in cover for them. That is also cover. They can't see, but I think I wonder if the bugs share vision. They have like a hive mind. Ah, he moved away. Fuck.
Duh.
The question mark disappeared, which means they fled. I really think the bugs, like, once they're routing, it doesn't feel like they come back. Okay, how could we do this? We could just move him up and rip the crowbar. We could give him some AP and try to get in range for the laser.
Sir. Ready on my signal!
I think giving the RPG, I think he is best. I mean, even though the chain gun isn't... I mean, chain gun probably is okay against, like, the swarm bugs, but I think having the RPG is less than ideal. I think having the RPG on someone that you can give AP to... Like, I think the RPG would be better on Carta than on Pike, now that I'm, like, thinking about it. Tramontana? I know they don't get suppressed, but, like, the chain gun still does damage. That's kind of what I was just thinking, is, like, I don't really have anything else for him to do. At least in my current... he can go ahead and stand up, too. We're not fighting from here.
Duh.
Alright, so he should be able to get in range for a nice laser shot here. Yo. Procs if it bleeds on him. He's gonna take what is that, 30 damage. So he's dead in 2 so he's actually he is dead now because the bleed, I can't see it right now, but the bleed lasts for 2 turns. Yeah. That's Lim right there, so we can get Lim back in next turn. Perfect.
On the way.
Because he's fleeing or retreating. He might even just like route. And actually, the other place you can look is right here, because if they
Sir?
if they flee, it counts as being cleared out. We got these little stingy stingers. What can we do with them?
Orders!
We could move. The Lim is crouched, which is kind of annoying. I have to stand up.
Sir?
I can check cover. That's pretty good cover right there, but a blaster head. Yeah, he got fucking crowbarred, and then he got... Oh, he's like bleeding. Oh, I wonder... That's probably the visual effect for... Yeah, literally for having the dot on him.
Dot!
Wait, does if it bleeds only trigger on... Wait, damn, can this... This probably can't trigger on a vehicle, right? It doesn't specify, it just says after damaging an enemy unit, but if it triggers on vehicles, that's pretty wild. Okay. Blaster bug up here. Is Lim getting in? We gotta deal with these guys. They can't do shit to the APC. I'm worried about them getting shot in the APC, though. I don't actually know if your... I haven't, like, taken enough fire to know, like, if your guys in the APC get hit in the same way the pirates in the truck do. Make it a mount. Dude, that would be sick. Battle bugs. Alright, let's just shut the fuck up and get in the APC. We'll find out. Only Silverbug and Gamer are at risk of dying in Lim Squad.
Sir?
She's concealed. She is not crouched.
Sir!
Yeah.
Right.
Sir?
Yeah, and
Sir?
he kind of
Sir?
can't do anything either.
Yeah.
I think we do have to just... I think we just test it.
Sir?
Would seem that it's not doing any damage. Good accuracy, full armor pen. See this pipe gun actually do something?
Might as well have a beer missing like that.
The disrespect. Ugh.
Here we go!
Dot!
Two just... Okay, so I think both of those blaster bugs just got counted as fleeing or whatever.
Sir!
The pipe guns are never gonna kill anything.
You pay for this?
The disrespect. Oh my god.
Наконец!
Blaster bug hugging the edge of the map.
Plus plus!
No, we salvaged it. Yeah, Yaz is like, let me show you how it's done, boys.
Но толку нет бежать! Умрешь уставшим!
All right. Yeah, you know what else is gonna happen when they try to run?
En route.
Oh, see, that's what he's has a good heart. He's doing it because he has to, not because he likes it. Oh man. Okay, so mortar is 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Maybe roughly this line here. Crimes against bug kind.
Sir?
Okay, we got to get Carta for some scouting, which means Pike needs to... We go this way. Nah, we can go this way.
Listen up! We're moving!
Pike needs to give our scout some AP. Yep, perfect. Then she can get all the way up to cover, which is looking nice. Yeah, it'd be cool if, like, it's funny because it's like some of the elements, like how like these don't scale, but I'm like I wouldn't mind this if I could make it whatever, like 75% as big, even like this too. I don't think those elements need to be quite so big, because there's nothing in the options about like UI scaling, right? Delay. Yeah, because display doesn't have anything about that. Graphics doesn't, right? Yeah. It says he who orders it. Ours is not to question why. Ours is but to do and die. Alright. Ooh, okay. Buggy is looking interested. We get to there. We get to there. We get to there. Ooh, I don't think cover does anything against mortars. Maybe we'll just move to there.
Давай, давай!
Battle Brothers had the same issue with UI. I think he can just stay. I don't think I have to crouch him.
About time.
Lim, it is about time for you to still just sit in
Sir?
the party bus. Okay, that should give us vision. There we go.
Hostiles advancing!
Holy shit. It literally is the bug from Starship Troopers. The fucking... Yeah, look, it fully is. It's the fucking... They were firing the fucking missiles into space with their butts. They must shoot, or I wonder, do they shoot with their butts or do they shoot with their mouth? It looks like they're probably going to shoot with their mouth, huh? I need to kill that thing yesterday. It's fully capable of team wipes. I've been terrified of it the whole time. What's up, Rusty?
Welcome aboard.
Yeah, that's why I've been inching my way up. Alien eggs, spit acid over long distances, burns through armor and flesh alike, and creates puddles on the ground. Okay. We are still fully concealed. I would like to wait until it has taken its turn before we push up. The pucker spell. I mean, I knew to be afraid of this thing. All right, Marta. Okay, wait. So we can see what its vision is. So it can't see us.
Still cleaning the AO, Major.
All right, Pike, chill the fuck out, dude. She can't crouch if we go there. Could just crouch her here. Yeah, because cover doesn't matter. Though she is blocking my APC now, which is fucking annoying. Fuck.
You pay, I kill.
All right. Yeah, I know. I know. I have the range. The range is the vision is 1 plus it's 9. But I have the concealment rags on Marta, and then crouching lowers it even more. He doesn't see us yet. Appreciate the tips. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think we'll be in vision if we move there. So we potentially try to play around line of sight. No smokes. No, I could have bought smokes. Would have been the smarter thing, but I wanted to big dick by the mining laser, so that's what we did instead. I could have bought smokes. I was considering it. You quit smokes 10 years ago. Okay, so they already moved. We want to mining laser it. We want, I mean, really RPG, but RPG is like way out of position. We also technically don't have to kill this. We could just go kill some easy bugs. I really don't want to have to crouch. I'm gonna play around this tree line. Looks like it's time for a hard push.
Yeah.
Well, and he's gonna become visible when I move because of the +6 or -6.
Sir.
I really need, like, the way you need played is like be on the edge of his vision. He has to take his turn and then alpha strike him. Bet on Bogue's army. It literally just said it melts armor, but maybe that means it more melts armor. But again, I'm pretty worried about the open carrier squad getting mega punished. Rush him. I mean, for the most part, every time I've rushed something in this game, it has not gone well.
Yeah.
En route.
You little stupid.
About time.
I don't want to be adjacent to anyone.
On our way.
Sir?
Sir. Ready on my signal!
Sir?
Okay, it moved. But it's doing this like bullshit hiding on the edge of the fucking map. There also could be other bugs like protecting it. There could be bugs over here. Because the other behavior, they were just sitting. It did move though. This is my chance.
Proceeding?
Да!
I'm not going to be able to get in range. I mean... Laser at the start of next turn. It only has 108. Actually, okay, it's not as tanky as I thought.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude, Bogues almost just fucking one-shot it.
Orders?
Да! Быстро!
The fuck out of here.
Ёб твою мать!
Oh my god. I mean, that's one thing to say. So it's dead. It dies to the bleed. Okay. That worked. Limb can... So then we just need to kill one more bug and we win. So we just don't move Limb into a new vision and everything's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't... So the first time I saw him, I was reading his description. I didn't look at his health and armor. But I also... So what... You can't count. So it's to Limb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's showing the same on everybody. It also isn't showing him as having increased vision either. I don't know if that's because he's wavering or whatever. Okay, who should get the kill? Wait, we don't even have to shoot it. That's right. Okay, Carta needs to find our last enemy.
Bugs!
There we go.
Gross.
Who is it? Alien warriors who are too far away. Out of vision. So if I crouch, we'll be even more concealed. Oh, get fucked.
Да?
It was wavering. I thought it was routed. I think it was routed at the end of last turn. I didn't notice that it switched back to wavering. Yeah, that's something I mean, it's also just like being new to the game, but the distinction between like the flashing white and like the solid white and it changing is, I feel like it's pretty subtle. Yeah, it fired twice. It fully Limb just chilling next to the toxic pools. Stan's tile will damage armor durability. Okay, so it doesn't actually hurt HP. It did spit. Yeah, it shot at us twice. It missed though. Does running over it do anything? Just standing on it. Well, this would be a good test. His armor is full.
Вперед! Вперед!
No, it's because it doesn't like path that way. You did a bunch of feedback about white and that flash during beta. Oh, did you actually end up doing the beta testing in Dibble? You didn't tell me that. I did. Yeah, I mean, exactly. So it's like the mortar where it has scatter. So you can. So that is what I was saying though about like not standing next to each other. You want to keep your guys not adjacent. Oh, you meant the demo. Okay. No, no, you're good. I was just like, oh shit, I didn't know you'd been playing. Okay, so he moved. Can
Sir,
Pike can't do it yet, but you two. And then
ready on my signal.
out of range. Crowbar, isn't it?
Yeah.
Orders?
Moving.
Keep it up!
Sir?
Okay, he has to be taken out.
Да!
So we can do
Orders?
an attack with Lim. Actually, no, it should be an attack with him because, and we should crouch, and then he should kill us.
Hostiles fleeing the engagement!
Минимальными усилиями. Easy.
Actually, pretty close. I'm surprised we were that close to the turn timer. It was like trying to figure out how to approach the bug that basically so that's interesting. I probably could have done this one instead of the bug one, but the bug one probably has a chance at better loot. Yeah, I mean, I knew I had to be, or I didn't have to be, and I even misplay, or I didn't realize that he had rallied. I don't think. I'd have to look. Unless he had kite and plates, I don't think I got anything off of him. Wait, let me think. 8, 10. No, so you aren't guaranteed a loot from a killed enemy. You can get nothing because I killed more than 10. 26 promotion. Extra promotion points. Yeah, I would have had to split. I mean, I kind of like took my time getting the thing. I'm not really, like I said, I don't really give a shit about like the timer stuff. It just, I mean, I get why it's there, but to me, it just always feels arbitrary. Like unless you have something where like, yeah, oh, hold out for this long, or like, oh, you got to get to rescue these people by this time or something, but like clearing bugs out in like 16 turns versus 14 turns, like who fucking cares? Like that's not. Did he get, so he got determined. Lim lost his, or he's done being enthusiastic. He didn't really do that much. Yeah, Yaz seems. Mining laser didn't seem that good, but that's kind of because I don't know, like early game, I just don't know what's better than crowbar. Crowbar seems still really strong. Okay, we have our choice. We are going to contain, destroy the attacking bombardier. So this sounds like that. So that's where bombardier sounds like a fucking nightmare. You're in a defense zone and they're just fucking sitting on the edge of the map shooting at you. Fuck that. Though I guess this one technically could spawn one, but let's see. How much does this bug shit sell for? Okay, those claws sell. 150. Adaptive camouflage. Why does it say the same thing twice? It seems like that's the wrong description, right? Why would adaptive camouflage give you more armor? Shouldn't that increase your concealment? I also think that's not the right tooltip. I don't think that's what adaptive camo... I mean, to me, adaptive camouflage is not more armor. It's armor plating. Yeah, to me, that's something different than adaptive camouflage. Unless I literally don't know what the word camouflage means. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy it because I don't know that it's working as intended. All right, or we could get more ammo for it, which actually against the bugs, it's not a terrible. The thing about buying anything more is I don't really have any points to play with unless I want to lose. Okay, so realistically, Flamer's good against bugs. Guess the mining laser's kind of good against the blaster bug. It's not really good against any of the other bugs. Laser didn't do much. Yeah, I mean, well, it's also his shorter, so that's why I think the crowbar is so strong, is like at the start of the game you don't have any way to close the distance on enemies. So it's like unless they run up to you, which against the bugs is more common because there actually are melee ones. But yeah, just it really is just that 2 extra range is such a big difference. This isn't gonna do shit. I do think switching him to the chain gun, even though they don't suppress, this could actually kill the Zerglings. Which I wonder, do I have another one, or I sold the other one? Ooh, or air. Maybe the airburst is so expensive though. I really can't afford the airburst. It's really hard to just not buy another crowbar. I think smoke makes a lot of sense on the defense mission. Is the grenade pistol description? No, that seems to describe what it is. Walker, how much were we? 150? We were 90 away from a walker. I guess this could be better too. Okay. You'd buy smokes and save for another vehicle at the end of the op. Get another pilot. Get another vehicle. Yeah, I guess you're right. I don't have to like buy stuff right now. I also could, so the other thing I could do right here is, let's look at the map. We're gonna do this one. Okay. Oh, okay, this is great. So there's a whole direction. I basically only have to defend from one direction. There is a tower all the way up there too. Damn. I was gonna say I can just not even run a vehicle on this and do some more squads, but I give someone the assault rifle. How many points do I have to work with if I give Bogues a rest on this one? Wait, remove from mission. 160. So we could do shit like we can give everyone like full squads back. Well, of course not if we don't have any more squad. Wait, not any more free squaddies. I guess I only have 28. Out of squaddies. Or no, I have less than 28 because I think I lost more. Okay. I think we still keep Pike as the light one. Really want to put Carta in that tower. Give shorter range, more hit point damage. Inspires more shots. I probably could afford the airburst launcher now too. Extra ammo, extra ammo, extra ammo, extra secondary ammo. Arda in the tower. Give her armor. Give Yaz armor. I think I sold my other ones, huh? I was gonna give Lim it too. I mean, I could give him rags. Literally puts us right at it. I think those give you an extra pocket too, don't they? Shit. Okay. Mine satchel charge. So these I think would trigger against like the blaster bugs, but not against. I wonder if it would trigger against the warriors. I think I'm gonna get killed if I try to fuck around with that. I want a strong. I think Lim holding the left. So Lim, because he has to be 6, so Lim's going to be on his own. I can use Pike to support Yaz. A vehicle sounds good for rapid flank cover and reposition. It does. I think the killing power of of having like the extra assault weapon and like extra squaddies is higher than this. Any more guys earned to join the squads? No, I don't have any more squaddies. But yeah, if anyone wants to get into a squad, they're all available. I really don't, I mean, elements hit 1, rate of fire 2, so it fires 2 shots. I kind of just want to run it because I really don't think, unless I would do something like give Yaz the RPG. And Pike the laser. By another squad leader. Well, the thing is I don't have any more squaddies, so I can't actually I would have to buy another squad leader and another weapon, because yeah, because carving takes us to +12. She's on the crowbar. Yeah, I feel okay about this. I mean, maybe it'll bite us not having how much were the rags? 27. So if I got rid of the rags, I could give them the carbine, and I could also, yeah, maybe Lim doesn't need the. Points left. I do. There's not really good choke points. I don't think the mines are a good idea. Maybe I do the satchel charge then. Put her here. I drop the satchel charge. Yeah, I don't have a heavy machine gun. The only machine gun I have is on the vehicle, and I have the light chain gun, but if it jams, it kind of does nothing. I mean, I kind of just want to take the airburst launcher. Black market. I could. I think I'm going to try to make do with what I have, because there's a saw here. But this is really more of a suppression weapon, which again, bugs can't be suppressed. Yeah, I mean, if anything, I would buy, I think if I was going to buy any weapon right now, I would just buy another crowbar, but I'm going to try to. Oh, cool, it saved the positions. That's nice. I'm going to try to use the arc that I got from the pirates. Just try to save. I'm going to try to save money to be able to buy like another vehicle or something, I think. Yeah, and I think I'm trying to think, should I place the charge like on the outside here? Like, because I know a fucking like a thing the AI tries to do on this is they try to like come along the very fucking like edge of the map and get in the zone here. So it's like I also could position, you know, more back like this, because they won't necessarily attack her, hopefully. I don't know. I know that that's what the pirates would do. I don't know what the bugs do. If the bugs are going to try the same bullshit and just like run around the outside. The thing is there's like nowhere to defend here. I feel like being out here is probably best. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like he can see all the way to the edge of the map. She'll be able to see all the way to the edge. Like they're not going to be able to sneak by me. I'm going to try to deploy forward, and if I have to fall back, we'll fall back. Five points left. I don't think there's anything else we can take. We actually have some real armor, or realer armor now. On our... I wonder if I should give Lim the armor because he's more isolated. Fuck it.
Я не хочу учиться, но я хочу убивать.
There's all these sandbags here. This isn't quite, oh no. So it doesn't even show the trees on the map. Fuck, this is not good. Are we literally just gonna like sit in those trees, I guess?
Ready, Major.
Be ready. We can kind of continually fall back if we have to. Oh, yeah, rain. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. What does rain do? Rain does nothing?
Sir.
Okay, I'll take it. Fuck, this is... Okay, this is not... The tower is good. This actually is okay because if they come through here or they come through here, I can defend it. It's just gonna be annoying if they try to fucking come all the way around here, so...
Ready, Major.
I think I gotta pull Lim back to like this tree.
Going.
And in retrospect, well, I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. In retrospect, I guess I would have put Carta over here because then she can see all the way to the edge, but... I'm gonna save the satchel if she has to, like, fall, but god, that's expensive to deploy, though. Maybe I just put it right there if they try to run up on us. Because it's just the adjacent tiles, right? It's not gonna hit all the adjacent tiles. Yeah, so it would hit all these. Yeah, let's do that. You can get in the tower.
Down in the cover.
Yeah, Lim definitely. So fall back. Did you say hot? What did she say? They already moved. I mean, that's pretty good. What kind of cover is this?
Sir.
Yeah, I think that's gonna have to do.
Sir.
Just fucking airbird. I can't. Should we crouch is the question. Gives us more defense. Oh, this is awesome. We can't run straight back. We can at least run over that. Oh shit, yeah, he's actually trapped here too. He can't... I thought he'd be able to go out this way. Okay. Just depends how hard we get pushed. Whether or not I have to fall back. Stay standing for now.
Ready on my signal.
Наконец!
Staying alert.
Ready, Major.
Sir?
Sir. Ready on my signal.
Sir?
Okay, so it costs 20 to detonate.
Наконец!
And
Hostile Xeno.
spitters. Here come the flyers. Okay, pretty annoying. One of them will get to go first. Who's more dangerous? Acid saliva. Xenoglands. Xenoglands. He's the same attack. This guy just has more elements. So this guy's probably technically more dangerous.
Sir.
Oh shit, and it does... Wait, can you fire it on multiple tiles, or... It hits everything around? I'm gonna save it if it hits everything around. Are we crouched yet? We are not. Let's crouch so we get more accuracy.
Contact.
I forgot he doesn't have as many squaddies, but we did at least go off of the... This is so much better than the pipe rifle.
Sir?
Okay, they've decided to do this. This seems like it makes a lot of sense other than its low accuracy. That makes no sense.
Here we go.
Fuck out of here.
Война! Ха!
Ooh, that's a big boy. That is the blaster bug. Just out of the range of the mining laser. They shattered. They moved to there, then mining laser his ass. Limb is way too far away. As long as we don't get flanked. Could... Yeah, her being in the tower was a waste. I fucked up. I should have seen that you can see the edge of the map there. I should have put her in the middle or over here to get more vision where it's does more. We could crouch for more accuracy. How much damage does this thing do? 130? He has 200 HP. I don't want to crouch here, though. Oy. All right, well.
Kapornik!
Yeah, it's not very accurate. I think it has a negative accuracy, or it has no. Yeah.
No
Cool.
time.
They fled. Then can't do anything.
Hostile Xeno!
Okay. Okay. All fine.
Bugs here!
Okay, Lim can probably do something with that. That's fine.
Hostiles!
Can the melee bugs attack you in the tower? Probably, huh? Okay, they can't get to us, so this is priority. This guy has to die.
Да!
Okay, so it does go down by 1. Naturally. Fuck yeah. Fuck, I am kind of tempted to hold here. Shit, I can't do that. Medium low. Just wipe them?
This one was a good hire, Major.
I mean, I fucking agree. Okay, didn't do shit.
Sir?
Orders!
He's already crouched.
Shoot to kill! Enemy hit!
Shit, they coming in.
Sir?
Now the question is, does his gun not cool? I don't think it cools down till the end of the round.
Sir,
Just out of range. I think you attack. I think it lets you hit, like, you target one and then you can target the other with the air burst. If I give him, he can't shoot the laser, so I think we just try to.
it's confirmed.
Maybe not. This is, I think, best against these guys. Yeah. So this would have been good over here. You. Let's Umut Kazan.
Welcome aboard.
How you doing, my dude? Ed's not doing shit.
Always ready.
Okay.
On target.
You weren't expecting that. Yeah, man. How do I like the game? I'm fucking having a great time. I'm like barely. This is second mission, second operation. We're just taking our time, really getting overrun by the bugs right now.
Bugs! Ugh, gross!
Yeah, this is rough. I don't know that a vehicle would have fuck. Okay, so they have to die. I think they're just gonna run towards the zone. They might be able to reach. I don't think they can reach Pike. 1, 2, 3. I don't know how many AP they have. Also, I think she's gonna get attacked by the bugs. You played like 2 hours yesterday. You think the game has great potential? I do too. Yeah, like the bones are good. Flame this fucker. How many turns do we have to hold out? 10? Okay, so we already held out for half the time, but I do think, well, I didn't even know that falling back does anything.
Hoorah, Marie!
Who?
Damn, we gotta find a way to get more squad. I might need to take the fucking upgrade that gives you squaddies after a mission. They're wavering. All right. But like this right here, I think is like one of. I feel like there's not a lot of games where you can do something this like South will charge some bugs. Give the other bugs the DACA. Wavering. They broke. I want to shoot at them. Oh, I don't have any more AP. Never mind.
Let's get the pressure off him.
Okay, Yaz got pinned, which sucks because he hadn't gone yet. Now, do we know, does giving AP,
Sir,
will that negate being pinned? Probably not, huh? They've already completed... Wait, but I think at the end... I don't actually know when the suppression... If the suppression goes down after their turn... Like, after their turn or after the round. I think we're going to finally use the airburst here, though. Okay, so it does do an AoE. Yeah, grenade the clustered bugs. Yeah, it's not a grenade, though. It's the, like, airburst rounds, which it's not as effective as a grenade. Or it would, I think it's better against humans, because it does a lot of suppression. So it's worse against bugs. He hasn't gone yet. And we're gonna get overrun. It's literally fucking Starship Troopers here. It did less than you expected. It's best against the these spiderlings. Like it's like a anti-swarm weapon. So like the less elements there are, the less damage it's gonna do. Since it does you know, a full 9 tiles of damage. All right, do we crawl somewhere? They're gonna get into the zone. Unless Carta can shoot them next turn. He's fully flanked right now. I think I do. I think I have to crawl. I think I have to crawl to here. That wouldn't be terrible either. I think there's better. Other than them being adjacent, it isn't great because of the shared suppression then. It does. Okay, so I think if I would have done it in the other order, I could have given him AP. So they are just like ignoring. Looks like unless they're ranged. Oh my god, there's so fucking many of them.
Sir?
There's so many you can't really like reposition either. Like once you're engaged, man. I guess for future reference, I just gotta like set up around the zone, not so forward. Because if I don't act with Lim's gonna get attacked. Blaster bug is a problem. This guy's gonna run in the zone. This guy's gonna run in the zone. But I think the Lim here he's fucked. He is wearing armor, but I think they I think they have like armor pen with their little clawsies. Flamer's fucking great though. Okay. Then we go at the I think the blaster bug is less of a threat. I mean, it definitely, it killed a guy and stuff, but because I think it can only hit one element. So it's much better against vehicles, single entities, than infantry squads. Fuck yeah. Alright. Ooh, yeah.
Man, updating sit rep.
Sorry, Malarba.
Sir?
Okay, they're all shattered. Lim's gonna flame their ass. They're the most annoying one. If they get in, it's gonna be hard to deal with. He's not gonna be able to shoot. Carta has to kill. Well, see, I think the thing is Carta's still... I'm pretty sure Carta's still gonna be able to hit this bug. Well, yeah, so maybe Carta actually shoots at him then, huh?
Engaging.
I was really hoping we'd get a fleeing. And then I could shoot them too. The left one not in her range? Yeah, they are. That's what I want. Oh, we got wavering here.
Major,
Fuck.
keep your eyes on this Marine.
He got in.
I am in small trouble.
She can... 1, 2, 3. He might be out of her range now, though, unfortunately. Yeah, just by one bullet. You wonder how she would develop as you gave her the +3 development. I mean, I think she'll develop even faster. Because, yeah, she starts with 9, I think. Her base development is really high. Okay, fuck. I am wishing now that I had brought the RPG. Though, I mean, that the airburst kind of did something there, but RPG would be better against the blaster bug.
I am in small trouble.
I give him AP. At this rate right now, if Carta can hit him, which he might be out of her range. I think that one bug isn't going to make us lose the mission. He'll probably make us lose the 90%, which, you know, it's like, whatever, I'm fine with that.
Situation still
I
kinetic, Major.
think the best play is give Yaz
Ready on my signal.
AP. I didn't notice that I was suppressed.
Наконец.
Yeah, because it does really look like, unless they're ranged, or like, I guess maybe once you're in the zone, they are ignoring pretty hard. Okay, so I gotta remember that blocks vision, so if I stand there, there's no cover. He's gotta get up. His accuracy is fucking decreased right now, too, because he's suppressed. Such a bad idea to stand on this side. Not even in range. Nice, so I'm setting up for next turn. Next turn, I can jump there, laser him. +9 is plenty. Yeah, I'm really liking having made her my scout. So they rallied. That's airburst bait right there. They're fleeing.
Hostiles advancing.
These guys are gonna, I don't even think get there by the time, because we're on turn 7 now. Okay, so as long as they don't attack us, they're fine. Can she hit them? She cannot. I think we're just gonna have to eat the 90%. Burster bug here is the bigger issue.
Да.
Well, I can only shoot, but then I could. That actually is in cover there. You want to make her crazy attribute freak. You haven't seen any skill better on her tier 1 tree.
Sir?
I mean, I feel like you got to make someone a scout. I don't know who you picked as a scout, but I do agree that the thing is, I haven't played enough to see how fast stuff grows. Like if the +3 is significant. But I definitely think it's worth like testing out. I think everything at this point is like worth, you know, like testing hypothesis and, you know, seeing how it goes. Okay, so this is most accurate at 2, so it is very close range is part of the issue. Or the other alternative is we could just pop a knee. That's probably better than moving closer, huh? Probably gives more of an accuracy bonus than 1 extra tile closer. 2, 3, 4, he's 5 away right now. It does increase the damage moving closer as well. This is most accurate at 4. And it does more damage at 4. Missing is less damage. yeah. Trees blocking vision there. Oh, fuck out of here. Oh, wait, did this guy flee?
Flag is killed.
Oh, it's wavering. Shit, I didn't see who moved. I hate when you're moving and you... Okay, so another guy ran by us. They can't move. They're doing that, they're doing that. This guy...
Sir,
So just airburst this guy's ass? Actually, this is probably better than airbursting.
Dope is green.
Other than I keep forgetting that I only have... Well, now I only have 3. If we don't lose anyone else, Malerba will come back. Wait, no, shit. We already lost... we lost guys from... we lost Quiet. So right now, Malerba has a 50-50. Okay, yeah. It's definitely low HP, high entity, cover negation. So this is gonna fuck the pirates up. That's really what this is for. Or like the conscripts on the rogue army.
Sir?
These fuckers disrespecting my tower, just running past me.
One's taken care of.
So this is what I'm curious about with... Yeah, so will they actually attack her because they're in her line? They probably will. Lim's turn. Yeah, because Lim was like so far back he wasn't able to... So that is definitely a mistake. I think someone in this tower here isn't terrible, since it looks like they mostly ignore the tower. But over here, I definitely should have positioned, like, to support from here. There should have been someone, like, in this... Well, so the problem is this fucking tree blocks line of sight. Destroy it to open up new paths, which I guess I could have, like, laser... Ooh, can you laser that? Laser it or flamethrower it, or drive over it to clear the line of sight, and then, yeah, you could have someone here. I guess maybe someone here. That's probably... Yeah, that would have been better. That's more defensible. There's fucking nothing else we can... Might as well just get the kill.
Enemy neutralized.
Sir?
That's fine. So they're retreating. I feel like I still want to... That would be pretty fucked if they can retreat into the capture zone and then capture on you, so I don't feel like testing that right now.
Hostile down.
Yeah, because, like...
Engaging the enemy.
Oh, I can't show it because I, not on her anymore.
Got.
Yeah, because they have pretty... Okay, so where? He was right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They can move 7 tiles. 2, 3, 4, 5. So they can basically move 2 farther. So they have 120 AP, it looks like. You can probably move over and kill. We could have Or wait, he can fire like
Sir.
over, right, with the airburst? You still need line of sight. That kind of that sucks. I feel like I should be able to like Carta's radioing the position. I should be able to fire the airburst over. Because it's an indirect fire weapon, right? That's the whole fucking deal with it. It's funny because it's like even draws the line over. Like it doesn't touch the building. It doesn't even go through that fucking tank there on the top. All right, whatever. Whatever.
Ready on my signal.
They ran away to there. Fuck you. Fuck out of here. Okay, so you are fully safe in this tower against the melee guys. They don't give a shit.
Да?
Плюс, плюс, to cover.
Clean.
Not
I
bad
mean,
for a pod.
doesn't matter. It'll keep us out of the 60. Yeah, I have to say, like,
About time.
playing challenging without the extra, or not challenge, yeah, challenging, right? Because it's expert, yeah. It's playing challenging without the extra enemies on expert, like, it definitely feels like I was getting overwhelmed, but like I was able, you know, like lost a couple squaddies. I was able to kill, like the AI ignoring the tower is, you know, making it pretty easy on that side. If they're, but now they're capturing again. But if there was like whatever 25%, 50% more enemies, it would it would feel crazy. At least, you know, starting out.
Like I trained.
I'm not minding having like a more mellow. Oh yeah, I didn't show it, but yeah, her having like plus 40% accuracy at this point in the mission is really nice. They stopped capping, but yeah, then they rallied and now they're capping again. Unless, wait, did, and then killing broke them again. Those guys didn't die. I could just airburst over there. They're out of range, right? Yeah, I can't reach. I have to like go all the way around. Probably just have limb pass. Probably fucking airburst your asses over here. Fuck y'all. Hit a tree.
Hostile Xeno.
Oh, I tried. Fuck.
Наконец!
Should have done it in the other order. Yeah, and then they recovered again.
Here we go.
Да!
Oh, fuck. Yeah, this is still something I'm not used to looking for. That I can just like move through these little greenhouses. I didn't fucking notice that at all. That's traversable.
Sir.
Dope is green.
That airburst is cool.
Ready. Ready on my signal.
There are some balancing issues here and there, and they need to be addressed. Yeah, I mean, they literally just did a balance patch today. Yeah, this project is a huge success for them. The sales are really good. The concurrents are way higher, like 8 times higher than Battle Brothers ever was. I'm sure they're fully fucking motivated to, you know, make the game live up to the high, like, people are fucking excited for it. Hey, I finally got to him. Yeah, I would have fucking had him come over here a while ago. I still think I would have lost the 90%.
About time.
You're cooking lunch. It smells so good it's making your stomach hurt. Wait, what are you having for lunch? I gotta know, what's that good? Yeah, it's like 16,000, which for, you know, the peak of Battle Brothers was like 2,000, like Quasimorph is like 2,000, you know, it's like these type of game. I mean, in the scheme of things, it's still like not a crazy number, but for this type of game, like, it's very good. Squid rice paella? Oh my god, you Spanish fuck. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's really like the only times I've seen. Well, I've actually never looked at what, like, I don't know, back in the day, like Civilization 5 was or something, or 6. But like, I remember when Warhammer 3 came out and it was like, you know, 120,000 concurrents, and it was like, holy shit, like.
This mission is extraordinarily lucky to have you, Major.
Fucking right, bitch. This is maybe you should stop fucking telling me to hurry up when I'm thinking. Give me your Xeno gland. Yeah, okay. I mean, again, we lost the problem is we are bleeding squaddies now. Hey, we got the eggs. How much that's worth? 50? Okay, so I guessed 30 to 50 and ended up being on the higher side. We got chitin, we got the glands, we got some claws. Promotion points. We got those eggs. Ooh, limb, eager. Oh, that's cool. Reduces movement costs. Okay. Euphoric. Oh, hell, dude. He's gonna go nuts in this mission. Dude, fucking Cardo went nuts, too. It's just the crowbar is... He's euphoric, too. Oh, I mean, this is perfect timing. No, Malerba! I don't think Malerba's... I think Malerba had to go to bed. But... Do 07s in the chat for Malerba. We lost Malerba. Sorry, guys. All right, we got to contaminate the brood pools. Don't give a shit about 12 rounds. If we can find the workers, great. And we got to... contaminating the pools, I believe, is like a sabotage. We have to get adjacent to them, and you have to spend like 40 AP. Okay. Oh, you can, from the black market, you can buy more. Holy shit, it's... I respect this level of... like, manpower is not cheap in this game, at least starting out. On normal, I think it starts you with 50 squaddies. On challenging, I think I had 32 at the start, and I think on the expert, I think it gives you like 28 or something. So there's not that big of a difference between expert and challenging, but it's for sure expensive to lose guys. Yeah, because I was like, oh yeah, you can buy more squaddies, and I was like, oh, I did not realize that it's 240. Like they're fucking, you know, 50 fucking, or what is that, like 42 each. I'm not spending 240 on squad. Hopefully we can get, I really think I am going to consider, because if you install that module, which you start with, each operation you would gain 6 squaddies back, because you get 2 after each mission. We really need a game like this, though. Had really high hopes of Phoenix Point and wanted to like it, but it didn't really click. Yeah, I never played Phoenix Point. It being on or like, it was basically by the time it came to Steam, like I had lost like all interest in it, and like, you know, it's like once you kind of hear people are like, oh, it's good, or it's like fun, but you know, it's like has its issues and stuff. It's so hard to live up to like how good, you know, original XCOM was. But I for sure respect it. I'm really enjoying, like, I like the squads, I like the lethality of the game. I like that it doesn't feel like you're making like super, like it feels like in like the new XCOMs, which I think Phoenix Point is closer to than 94 XCOM, where you basically are making like superheroes, like you're making super soldiers that can kill, well, I was gonna say that kill multiple enemies in a turn, but it's like I'm doing that with Yaz right now, but I don't know, for whatever reason, like it feels different in this. Like it feels like, you know, again, like the choices are there. Like to me, those choices are obvious to all put together, but or I thought they sounded good. Phoenix Point, it made good. Terror from the Void made me play for real. Leader dossier price doubled. Yeah, so that might go up. Oof. It probably does. Because like, yeah, so the whatever we're calling like the barter points are going to be less of an issue. Like the more, like once you start fighting against stronger enemies, you're going to be getting like more currency. Okay. We need to, for this last mission, we are gonna bring the vehicle back for sure. I want the walker so bad. I feel like I don't need smoke. I could get smoke. I think it makes sense to get some smokes. What's the thing for 600? This one? Twin machine gun? Yeah. Yeah, you want to get them as a reward, or I guess, I mean, I don't know, like, if you really want a mortar, you know, like, I don't know. It's good. It looks, I mean, it looks crazy. This is the mine launcher I was telling you about that went fucking nuts on the defense. Like, this mine launcher I would have brought the truck on the last mission to have the mine launcher. Aliens are like flowers and all. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, is like aesthetics a huge part of it too. Like part of the reason why, like, I mean, I dig the game, like this kind of like, you know, whatever, like lo-fi, you know, NATO punk aesthetic, I really dig, and you know, it definitely appeals to a lot of people too. Okay, we are gonna buy smokes here. I think not having smokes as an oh shit button is a mistake. So let's see what the map looks like. Ooh, they're right in the middle. But then so we have a natural right to left progression. What do we think? This is forest, we think, in front of us here. This is where, I mean, I don't know, maybe I haven't raised intelligence level yet, so I don't know, but it would be cool, like, at this level, it's like indistinct, you know, you can't really like tell what anything is, and then it's like an intelligence level 1. It kind of like, if it gave you a key, it's like, oh, so you know, it's like, oh, these are forests, these are rocks, these are you know, whatever, fucking spaceship parts or something. So you kind of like had an idea of like what cover you were dealing with. What's the weather? Partly cloudy. Doesn't do anything. Don't know. I assume partly cloudy does nothing. Click on the details button right here. A recon drone. Recon drone, I think, is probably a little too expensive. It's 120 to get. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. It does only cost 15. So in place of a recon drone, I think of, well, actually, let's see. Yeah, okay, I could potentially get it here. Let me see what the loadout looks like before and see if if it makes sense to add it. We need to add Bogues back in. So yeah, we're gonna have to take the armor off. For sure. We're gonna need to... I really do think taking the laser off... I don't think the laser's good. I'm gonna give him the crowbar back. She doesn't need the satchel charge. She should be into the outcast rags. We will take her down to a scout squad. And we still... So it looks like, I think it takes from the top. So we still have Frostbite and Sabas. Hangul, did you want to be in a squad, or Umut Kazan? Anyone... You guys can be in a squad if you guys want. 34. Okay, what else do we got to do? We need our... Wait, he doesn't have anything. She does not need the ammo. Alright, you will be instead of... Ragtime is out of here. Do I want to keep limit gamer? I think I do really like Lim as the flamer. Glad to be alive, Frost 2. Yep, yeah, we've lost we lost oh, it shows you who they died to. Hell yeah. Yeah, we lost Malerba and Indibble. I mean, those, to be fair, those are worthy enemies, you know. Indibble got taken out by the vets, and Malerba died to a blaster, you know. It's like he didn't get, you know, fucking taken out by fucking... I mean, Pirate Chain Gun team, respect. Put you in Marta? If I'm able to add... I don't know right now if I'm going to have points to... Oh, I don't have any more of those. I don't know if I'm gonna have points for Marta, but if I do, I will. I'll check in for a second option. There's right now there's room in Lim and Fedor, but yeah, if I'm able to get her to 3, but I'm using her as my scout, so this mission I'm not going to use her as like a combat unit. I'm kind of I'm like mixing things up based on the mission. Like last mission, she was, you know, I had her as a full squad because she was running the crowbar, and she was in the tower by herself. I also put her in like real armor too. Okay, we got the flame. So we're 17. We're close. Airburst launcher is expensive. Airburst launcher is only good against the shitty the swarm bugs, the zerglings. I think I just use him as a command bot too, like. Yeah, Pike is also has room. You picked Marta because she got wrecked in the first mission. Didn't expect to live that long. I know. Well, yeah. Well, let's actually check with her. She actually has her defense positive now. Hit points haven't increased. Her damage reduction is up to 8%. She started at -5. Yeah, you know what? Her growth potential is super noticeable. I'd be curious to know like the difference with it being at 12. Glim his damage reduction. Yeah, this is cool. Like I love this kind of progression of, instead of like, I would hate if it was like, oh, you leveled up, you have 10 points, like put your points into the, I'd be like, fuck that. Like it's so much, it feels so much better that it just happens naturally, and then it's like you pick an impactful perk as the way to, you know, is your decision making. It was funny reading her bio. Does it give us a different bio for her other than, yeah, it does, right? Where does it, oh, is it when you mouse over her here or in squads? Where the fuck does it tell you her bio? It won't say here. It's only at the, it's at the hiring screen, right? Yeah, she's basically just kind of whatever, like a farm girl kind of, but she didn't really have like a farm girl accent. She's a little spark plug. All right, so taking Pike's. So we do potentially have room to give Carta a drone. We want to go full into scout. Or we could give Pike more, I mean, I guess 2 more people. Which doesn't really make that big of a difference. More squaddies? Farm girl becomes demigod. You'd put more rifles into Pike. I mean, I can only get 2 more, which it doesn't add that much. Like, really, Pike's main job is to give AP to Bogue, and if like Lim or Kaz are in like attack positions, he's basically, right, like this setup I'm using right now, like with this for this mission, is he's basically just an AP bot, and she's just a scout. And then basically these 3 do all the killing. Commander Piker. We're in the future, so farm girls might be different. Yeah, well, that's, she kind of doesn't, she doesn't have enough lines. I haven't really been able to hear her say enough things to be able to like place where, you know, like where the voice actor's from, or because I don't think the voice actor's like is doing a voice. Like I think that's just her. Like I think that's her voice. Or the other thing we could consider is we do, I think, have a butt ton of promotion points. We could make her a healer. Scout healer. We could give her more HP. Lim we don't have. We could go into the mobile infantry now with Lim. And he can really peekaboo. Or I could, ooh, maybe I do expert pilot. This is really nice.
Damn straight, little dog.
I technically have enough where I still could. Yeah, let's do it.
Service is always an act of valor.
And then I still have 10. So I still could. You know what? It's fucking there. Let's do it. Did we go over? 50? No, that's exactly it. It's 15. Shit. So close. Well, he definitely doesn't need that if he doesn't have a secondary weapon, huh? No ramming skills? Not at the first tier. I think Riwa is the one who has the roadkill perk. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Riwa perk. No, this just makes him more mobile. And then if I put him in a walker, it makes him even more mobile because it costs less to move. All right, yeah, I think we just position the we got Lim. Achilles perk is crazy. More accuracy with less health. Yeah, I didn't actually read his perk. He's so expensive. His supply cost is 80 base. So it's 70 more than Bogue. And like I don't know, like he's definitely good, but especially with like the reduced supply budget on this difficulty, I don't know that I could justify another 70. Like, cause he's like, I'm already at 270. So if this was Achilles, well, and I promoted him, so it would be even more. It would be like 350. Yes, Achilles does have more AP. Yes, Achilles is for sure better. But I just don't know. Like I said, like I would, so if I was running Achilles, I would have to have less squaddies. I'd have to take squaddies out. And this is even just running. I don't fucking have anything on this. This is what you start with. Is there a stat report in this game? You're curious to know how many people I ran over? I don't think so. We can check. He should be at the starting pool. Well, I'd have to quit. It's not. You can't. I'd have to buy more. more dossiers. 3 squads instead of 4. That would do it too, but I think so. Like straight up right now, the killing power with just this MG, the killing power of this is not very good. It's more of a suppression. It's just like at the start of the game. Whereas like the killing power with the crowbar is way fucking higher than this machine gun, and you get more shots with it. No, you can't hire the others. I believe they're just in the random pool now. Again, this is just for like how I'm playing, like my thought process of like how I'm playing right now at this, you know, at this difficulty level. I think on normal, with having more supply, I think it's like less of an issue. Or again, like if instead of like I'm prioritizing buying crowbars, if in the black market you were like, well, that's the same thing. It just depends what's there. I mean, I guess the laser is good, but it's a single target weapon. So like against the pirates at the start of the game, it's not good because there's no like single target pirates. Same thing with like this. You'd have to like luck into a really good vehicle weapon. Yeah, so you get more AP the more damaged you become. Which also, again, in the way I'm playing or trying to play, I'm trying not to take damage. So so far there's been one mission where that perk even would have come into play. Oh no, you're good. The game just came out. Like we can't, you know, like we haven't. And there's a lot, you know, it's like, obviously I don't fucking know. I haven't even looked at every perk in the game yet, so. All right, this is going to be the last mission for the night. I'm going to do one more quick bathroom break, and then we're going to fucking finish this shit off. What's the cost of the MG shot? It's 40 AP. So with Bogues, I can still fire twice, as long as I don't move. But that's why I'm using... if I need him to kind of like do more, what I do is I have Pike give Bogues the AP, because the other issue at the start of the game with Achilles, yeah, he has more AP and like, yeah, you can easily shoot twice in a turn. This doesn't have that much ammo. Like if you're firing 2 or 3 times every turn, you're gonna be out of ammo in like 5 turns. And the where is it? This thing, the extra ammo for vehicle weapons is 140. So for that, I can buy 2 crowbars, which is way more killing power than another, whatever, 6 shots with the machine gun. But you know, it's like you run out of ammo and you just start running people over. I think what is exciting is I think it looks like they're giving a lot of tools and a lot of toys for a lot of different ways to play. Like I haven't touched shotguns. I haven't touched SMGs. You know, basically I've kind of been, for the most part, like using what I found. So I got a flamer. I love the flamethrower. I think the flamethrower is really fun. And it's really effective too. And it's cheap, and you know, it's like kind of all upside, I feel like, with that. All right, y'all, give me a minute. I will be back in 1 sec. Yeah, game came out yesterday. Well, at this point, I guess it's almost 6 a.m., so it almost came out 2 days ago, but to me, it's still the same day. All right, we're in position. We're 5 points to spare. If I had another... I mean, technically, I do have another ammo pouch. Because it's too expensive to add another squaddie, right? Or like just... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, whatever. Might as well give Pike the other ammo pouch. I don't think if somebody dies... Actually, that isn't something I've found out yet either, is if someone dies, if... We still have enough for another level here. Pike Athletic. Wait, what's his... I have to look, though. No, his promotion tax is 10, so we'll all be over again, so I can't do that. That's stupid.
With training and discipline, I am always ready to fight.
Yeah, her accent is so neutral. Okay, so now we find out, can we run over trees? We cannot. We're literally... Wait, is this fucking real? We're trapped in the fucking forest here? I thought for sure I was going to be able to run over trees with the truck. Oh my god. Do we have to go around the outside? I have a flamethrower. I don't know how much the flamethrower is going to do against... Well, I knew they were forest. I thought they were light forest, but now that I think about it, the light forest doesn't show up on the map.
Orders?
Well, it's fine because we weren't going to complete it within 12 rounds anyways. Everything's okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sir,
That's...
Yeah. No papers, no license, no nothing.
Please don't reverse there. God. Fucking damn. I get... Whatever, that's fine. We're fine. We'll just do the bug thing and just go right along the edge of the map.
Sir?
It's all fine.
sir,
Slight change of plan.
ready on my signal.
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah, it's all dense. Yeah, this is where like I don't know why infantry cannot move through dense forest. To me, that makes no fucking sense. I'm gonna say it again. I get like I guess why the truck can't drive through it. You know that I get. But man.
Yeah.
Ready, sir. Heading there.
Forget about me.
All right, we figured it out.
Yeah.
Have you been on the dense forest of this planet? That is true. We'll say it looks... It's very much like Earth. Very Earth-like trees. Alright. We would love... You'll be able to move even farther once we move the truck. Let's just
Sir.
go ahead and
Ready, sir.
nope, he can't move.
Sir.
What order do I want to do this in? He can't move there.
Sir?
Whatever, you just move there.
Yes, sir.
I have the drone too.
Yeah.
Sir.
We have a force called the Impenetrable.
Ready on my signal.
Yeah. Hold on to your butts.
Rescue. Workers. Oh, and sabotage. The workers are at the spawning pool. All right, we got to let everyone else catch up. Okay, that's not good. They were hiding.
Bugs.
Well, lucky for us. Surprise, motherfuckers. Flamethrower? Okay, they have 100 for it. So these guys have 70 health each. This does 30. So I don't think the flamethrower is not as good against them. This one fires twice as many shots, right? More than twice, 3 times as many shots. That fully felt like Starship Troopers. Just unloading on him. Could have considered taking a knee.
Наконец!
Ooh, this is gonna be perfect.
To cover, быстрее! Bug is killed!
Holy rainy bullets. Can we move again? Nope.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Sir? Roger?
Okay, well, we're gonna regroup here now that we're recovering from our derp start. We can't use that right now. So just end our
Yeah.
turn. Lim can see just fine.
Sir.
He'll be able to move farther.
Got.
Let's get Yaz up to here. A little more
Yeah.
vision. Now,
Sir.
I
Yeah.
can get to there. Really don't want to move without more vision.
Orders!
Yeah.
Next turn, Piker will be able to give AP to him.
Orders!
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get in because we have vision from Yaz now, so we can get in. We're just gonna wait.
Yeah.
Then
Sir?
play is to get her to there. He looks like the main character of Disco Elysium. Where do we see them? Okay. Stinger. Got it. Got it. Their vision is 1 away, so she will crouch.
Yeah.
They've already gone. I should have noticed that. So then let's move to there.
Move up.
Give
Ready on my
Yeah.
signal.
goodness. Okay, wait. Let me think about this. Is that's not, so we're kind of all along here is like no man's land. We got to get to the forest here to have any kind of cover.
Yeah.
This is pretty aggressive. I can back up if the thing is you don't have great vision in the vehicle, so we'll get a little more vision.
Да!
So we should be safe now to move. Pop limb out first
Orders?
to give us more vision. Oh yeah, I get more cover from the truck now because of mobile infantry. So we got thick trees blocking line of sight of this shit. I feel like there's probably a unit like babysitting the pool. Okay, so he confirmed there was no one else close by, so he's gonna get back in.
Наконец!
And we'll get Yaz up closer.
Yeah.
Sir?
So what I would like
Sir.
to do then, to get as much vision as possible,
Listen up. We're
We're gonna-
moving.
keep following. We're
Ready
gonna
on
give
my
our
signal.
AP to Marta, so she can hopefully get up to. Really wanted to be able to crouch. Oh, we can't get that far.
Bounding.
Just gives us a little more vision, but not much.
Yeah.
If he drives through the forest, he destroys cover.
Да! Понял, понял!
Ooh, water. Impassable terrain. Holy shit, amphibious assault vehicles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna hook around the edge. We're gonna just use the edge of the map since we're already over here. There's no reason to like push into the middle of the map and get like a guy here hitting us and like guys from over here. Exploded those trees, holy shit. Yeah, you know what? I actually feel pretty confident. I should be pretty safe to...
About time.
And then we can even like peekaboo with Limb here. So that's the cool thing about the mobile infantry. It makes it so you can move a little farther like on the edge of the truck and to get vision. Yeah, and we're just gonna get back in.
Yeah.
So they're now, yeah, so it's easy to miss them going back to, because it said they were fleeing, but they didn't. That, to me, that seems like a bug where like they're fleeing and they didn't move at all, like they didn't flee. Or maybe they recovered before they fleed, I guess. I guess that's what it was, is they were fleeing, the way the like morale recovery works. So we have to shoot them. Which...
Sir?
Да?
I guess he's here. Feels like a waste.
Sir,
Sir?
sir.
Cause if I shoot with, yeah, I just gotta do this.
Да!
Can't be fucking around. Just gotta do it right, and then we can move to there because then we can drop down if we need to. I'm not going to. I think we're fine.
Yeah.
It recovers from wavering from fleeing, yes. Or it can. So it's like a chance to recover morale. Do we just go around the corner? Oh, there wasn't even a fucking bug here. I can't move. Oh, the beach is impassable. So I'm probably not even gonna be able to get Bogue through here. So I need to just
Sir?
we can just to drop Limb off and call it good.
Bugs here!
Uh-oh. GC. Flyer's already moved. So they have extra range, or they're extra vision, or their shooting is shorter. 1, 2, where's their 5, 6, 7? Okay, so they're shorter range, but they still have 9 vision. Should be fine. Smooth.
About time.
Okay, so Limb is gonna get out.
Seeking cover!
We rescued those guys. Limb can't move there. These guys are fucking blocking. They fucking just like wasted Limb's whole ass turn. Maybe these guys can sabotage it, because Limb's getting back in. These guys cannot sabotage it. Some of the sabotage missions are asking you to not kill as much, which makes them quite interesting if you want to achieve those. Oh, that's good. They have like a secondary objective that's like a little more stealth play. Bug. Bug might go first. I think what we're gonna do is...
Yeah.
Bogue can't really get in range here.
Sir,
I think the play is...
move out.
give...
Ready on my signal.
Oh, they went the other way. I was gonna say if either they didn't move or they came this way, I was gonna have
Sir?
Да!
I was gonna have Yaz go, but fucking Now I would have given it to Marta so she could have got up into cover.
Да!
So this guy has to get to the evac. Need him out of the fucking way.
Yeah.
Orders. Get to cover.
Lim's gonna have to.
Repositioning.
Then we can sabotage or contaminate on this one. Very expensive. I don't think this one, it doesn't do anything fucked up like all of a sudden like aliens come out and are
Yeah.
fucking you up. Does he just waste his turn and sit here? Yeah.
Sir?
Да? Вперед! Вперед!
Always ready. Roger.
All right. Order of operations.
Orders.
Lim gets back in.
Sir! On task! Ready on my signal!
Sir?
Okay, this is all blocking line of sight. We want to see up the other way.
Hostiles!
Where did she see? I don't see what the fuck she saw.
Да!
Yeah.
The trees are the roadkill now. Just exploding.
Наконец! Понял, понял!
Where the hell every... There they are. Like on a patrol route or something? Like right on the edge of their vision? Oh! I was gonna say being in the tree gives concealment, but it's not showing that it is. It must be. Maybe it's just not showing it. Or I'm not actually concealed. It's one or the other. What do we do with these bugs?
Да?
He probably takes them out. As long as there's not anything else fucked up here. Still shooting at their
Bug is
corpses.
killed!
Bug is... Oh shit, flank. Forest flank. It's the blaster bug. Blaster bug has come to town. Don't think we can run over the blaster bug. Hey, hell yeah. Thanks for coming by, Mumple Michi.
Sir.
See you again soon. Yeah, it says don't kill more than 20% of the enemies. Oh, okay. Go away so I can not see confusing lines. Go to there, just take some pointless shots. I can go to there and maybe give
Listen
somebody
up.
AP.
We're moving.
Give the Civ AP? Give the Civ AP. Doesn't really make sense right now. He just goes to there. Alright. Doesn't appear to be extra bugs.
Yeah. Orders?
I think Lim just gets out.
Engaging hostile.
Civ can get to there.
Yeah.
Always ready.
Oh, is it the pipe gun time finally? Most accurate at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's our time to shine. Frostbite, Sebas.
Like I trained.
Oh. Yes!
Keep it up, Marine.
It can do something. The pipe gun dream is real. All right. Sabotage, get to the evac. You got to get back up.
Sir.
He's got to keep up at this point. Pirate got some crafts. All right, plenty of vision. Civ can get to where? Civ can get into the trap. Man, wait, where the fuck was he? Just like, oh, was there a path? No, wait, is that dense? Grass currently can't move. I think there is a path through here that bugs can come through. I was gonna move the civilian. I mean, I kind of don't give a shit if they get killed. Just a couple promotion points. Which, like, I can't even afford to promote people right now. I guess next operation I'll be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see through there. I wonder, was there like a fucked up path that I didn't see? I mean, there was not a path through there. No, that says dense forest. So he must have just been hiding, like, there. There's, like, a little nook that they spawn them in. They like, spawn, in, like, little forest ambushes. That's pretty devious.
Да.
Alright, what can we do with him? We can get him over to there. I'm okay at being a little more aggressive with him like moving into cover, because I still am sitting on the bow glim combo where those guys are warriors. They aren't even really that scary. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, perfect. You like move Bogue up to there.
About time.
Pop Limb out. Actually, it's more cover to be behind the truck. Not that these guys are ranged, but just coming up with like standard operating for when we fight ranged guys, pirates and shit.
Get some!
Hostiles fleeing the engagement!
Yeah, just mount back up. Alright.
Да!
So I can just move and then guarantee the wipe on them. They see something else. They see those guys. We'll definitely shoot at them instead. The extra morale damage is fucking huge. I wonder how hard he'll be able to cause like mass routes against the pirates. I really want to see him go against the pirates. Oh, who we got? Who is that?
Okay, I
Spitter
killed
bugs? No. There's five. Oh, I couldn't see the other one in the grass. Okay, so we got him. Could probably just run those guys over.
Sir,
Pike's gonna move up to.
move out.
We're gonna boost
Ready on my
her.
signal!
Sir?
And get her up to.
Proceeding!
Maybe get a little more vision. We're pretty close here. I'll probably next turn, I think I'll pop the drone. Since there's kind of a big no man's land, it's looking like. Got another bug.
Hostiles advancing!
Are no spitters, right? Those are spitters, okay. I was just gonna run the civilians into the open. Pike's back here. They can actually just chill back here. There's no rush. Pike has to get there. Alright. Didn't go that good.
About time. We got visual.
Oh shit. Uh-oh, blaster bug. Change of plans. We need to shoot at them.
Keep it up! Keep it up!
Okay.
Orders?
I'm hoping... I'm gonna crouch for... I should have crouched before. I keep forgetting to do that. Because I was gonna act first with Lim anyways, so he wasn't, like... Ideally what we're gonna do is shoot them, hopefully break them, and then I can flame this guy. we're gonna crouch. I haven't seen how much damage these guys can do against squaddies, unarmored squaddies. I assume they can just kill the squaddies. It didn't look like enough. We should be able to tank one shot from the blaster bug. And this is the last mission of the operation too, so as long as we don't get destroyed. He looks like he missed and hit his own guy. They're probably gonna go next.
Да?
Could just end them. We're not moving for a second, so we can go ahead and crouch. Get the accuracy. Beautiful.
Going catch grants!
We got plenty of shots left. We can just get rid of these guys. I was gonna run them over, but it's unnecessary.
Good shooting, Pog.
Спасибо, Марин!
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Can he get no, there's no way he gets close enough to give him.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Look, bugs.
Okay. Apparently they're all hiding in the forest over here.
Sir.
Let's get Pike. Let's get Pike over here. Let's get the civilians up.
Always ready.
Do we pop the drone? Okay, thankfully. Okay, looking good, looking good. Just got to deal with these guys.
Orders?
Lim is gonna get things started. Man, he's won. Lim can go ahead and stand up. These guys came back. Bug says yeah in such a bored way. He really does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wipe both of these guys. Don't deal with them anymore. Yeah, I don't want to see these guys anymore.
Yeah.
Nice shooting, Marine.
They're like their morale is linked where, or maybe I don't know if it was just I didn't notice if it was already wavering. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? I think. Is that dense forest? That is. Dense forest is annoying. Civilian. Yeah, well, see, that's the thing is I know with the pirates, I've noticed it on like close guys or guys that are in like vision of each other, but like I don't know if it's like map wide. That I don't know yet. You know what? Moving up to the forest is fine.
Sir?
And then
Sir.
Pike can do that. Give
Ready on my
Sir?
signal.
a bunch of AP. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll be able to hit them. Stand up. Wait, they're wavering. Have they gone yet? No? I can't. It's so hard for me to tell when they're wavering to tell if they've acted or not. Which I just have to be safe. I just have to shoot them.
Bug is killed.
It's not going to be close enough.
Okay, I killed Bug.
Okay, very nice. Get into the forest. Blast the bug.
Always ready.
Okay, we got stingers over there. So let's... they can move up. They shoot at the drone. This is our last action. Just get card over there.
Hostiles advancing.
Who else? She see the same one? Nope. New sight. More spitters. Stingers. Nope, it says they're called stingers, but they spit. Makes sense. You were thinking this is how Xenonauts should have been, or at least something like Menace? In what way do you mean?
Orders?
Okay. Who is going to...
Da!
No? $8. So I can move to that forest. No, I can't. They're not really doing anything right now. They don't actually... So I wonder what the like activation logic is on them. Nope, 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 nope. Pick
Sir.
Pike. Move Pike to there. Give
Ready on my signal.
Yaz AP. Okay, so they are kind of doing a patrol or move finally now.
Da!
Now, Yaz can... Yeah, I'd actually like to act before they move. Damn, we're so close to... Yeah, it is noticeable. You start to see where athletics comes into play, where like the -2 AP per move, where like, oh, I'm so close to being able to move there and like be able to shoot twice. It's a powerful... Oof.
Good job. Keep the Xenos off us.
And then we'll go ahead and crouch because he's in the forward position, so...
Bug!
Bogey, bogey, bogey. Maybe we get Lim back in the...
Yeah.
Wait, can he just move in from there? He can. What is the if it bleeds perk? It's really nice. I'll show you it once I can select. Unfortunately, you can't like look at people's perks if you can't select them. It puts a dot. It puts a 15% dot on the enemy. So like this guy is bleeding, and so at the end of his next turn he'll die. So you don't have to like finish guys off, and it scales with HP. So against higher HP guys, it's even more effective. The wording of it leads me to believe that it should work on vehicles as well, but I haven't been able to test that yet because we're fighting bugs. Okay. Let's. Yeah, I do think Lim just gets in here. Civ just holds position for now.
Sir?
Arda. We move the drone. Can't move it to there. Well, we can move it to there. We can only move once. Can't put the drone on the tree tile either. And it's just a single move. You can't like, yeah. You just like reposition it. I could put it all the way to there. Could she move? She could move to there.
Forget about me.
Okie baby, I never forget about you. Yeah, so watch, he's gonna die now. Well, unfortunately it moves the camera like before it finishes. I like that it takes the camera to... Wait, is that one of the options? Is there like a delay on that? Yeah, so if there was like an option where... Or maybe just like the native settings should be... There just needs to be like a little bit more of a delay for... Because it like... I keep missing like when the pirates like drove over my mine and like the truck's exploding, the guys are flying everywhere, and like I zoomed in on it, it was awesome, and it's like, nope, your guy's over here, and you're just like, fuck, man. I wanted to see that. Okay, so those guys are gonna go, so yeah.
I kill.
So and it lasts 2 turns too. The downside of it is it can only kill 1 element, but it's just really nice because it just saves you ammo because you know, instead of having to like execute a low health enemy if they're fleeing, you can just let them go and they'll probably just die. Yeah, I don't give a shit about the objectives. You have to play way more aggressive, and I'm not good enough at the game yet to play that aggressive. And I think the other thing is like I get that people want to complete the objectives. This is worth like 3 fucking promotion points. It's really like not worth it's for sure not worth losing squaddies. Or, you know, taking damage on your vehicle or whatever to get another 3 promotion points when, like, I can't even promote my guys because I don't have enough supply. He does so much damage once the morale breaks. So yeah, so right now, they're retreating. Yeah, this guy is gonna just die by himself to the dot in 2 turns, so I don't actually even need to take the other shot. He can just get up. Civ doesn't move.
Orders?
secondary not giving authority as well? No. Secondary just gives you at the end of the mission, I believe authority comes from the operation at the end. Hey, what's up, Zevi Dev?
Welcome aboard.
How you doing, man?
Sir?
Move robot. We know this guy's a little stinger. I could probably be aggressive with the drone. Fully move it into the tree. I technically can. Oh yeah, because I can move it again. I don't. They already acted as well, so they actually can just stay. Can she hit? No. She's standing. Yes. He just stays. Are you playing Menace, Zevi Dev? Civ needs to get into there. They can start following the APC. So watch, they'll... Yeah. Well, see, yeah, this is what I'm saying, like, where... And then they fled anyways. But yeah, it, like, pulls the camera away before you get to, like, see what happens.
Sir. On task.
Fight goes there, we
Ready on my signal.
AP that up, then we get to... Beautiful.
En route.
Oh, it's Bogan time. Oh shit, we've taken the high ground, Anakin.
Hoorah, Marine!
Hoorah, indeed. Okay, we just gotta sabotage that shit. Lim has no reason to get out. Not yet. Waiting for Quasi next patch. Oh, nice. Yeah, me too. Father of freedom.
Welcome aboard.
What's up, man? Yes. Quasi next patch should hopefully go hard. Alright. Full next turn. Let's do... let's actually... Okay, so what we're going to do first is... We're going to get vision... to there. Looks like we're clear. So she will start moving forward. Civilian will start following. Praying for more start customization on Quasi. Hey, what's up, Nick? More start custom. What other customization are you looking for? I saw that they're gonna have it so you can save the start options, which, you know, for like, you know, sicko hard mode starts is nice to like not have to redo it every time. Do we let him? No, we just move up as a group
Move
now.
out.
Exact location and gear. Oh. Like if you wanted to start on, like Sarah, like start in the belt with, like by gear, do you mean like you can just pick any gear in the game to start with, or like of like thematic loadout from a corporation or something?
Быстро!
Yeah, Bogue and Lim are gonna make sure the
All right, mate.
exfil is clear. Oh, well, like with the classes, I get you. Yeah. Okay, cool. So there is somebody there. So Lim is going to hop out. Actually, really close to the flamethrower. We're not gonna have to kill that many more guys. We can just kill the bugs.
Back them.
Density on this mission seemed pretty low. Get back in. Sounds like sandbox settings. Yeah, only way is to go through random classes and hope you get the one you want. Totally, Mad Mazur. Yeah. Or you have to like do a mod where you go into the settings and change, like, instead of the default starting classes being Scout and Eclipse blades, like you could change what the starting classes are. Yeah, I agree. That'd be cool. I mean, they've really gone with a lot of customization and shit, so I don't see why not, you know. Yeah, this is, it feels like we definitely scaled into this mission.
Sir,
Get to
on
there.
task.
Sir?
I don't even think we have to move the drone.
Yeah.
About time.
Yeah, make sure there's no fucked up bugs sitting in the zone.
Get to cover.
Limbs there.
Yeah.
Да! Давай, давай!
Yeah.
Sir? Bounding.
Sir,
Yeah.
Break down the fence here.
About time.
yeah.
Sir? Proceeding?
Sir,
About time.
Yeah.
Sir? Roger?
Oh, I might have fucked it.
Да?
No, he can get in.
Поворот.
We're good.
sir,
Easy success. This is why they send us.
20 turns. I mean, part of it was getting fucked on the the starting deployment with that fucking forest, but whatever. Yeah, so at the very end, you're this is directly where the objectives come into play. I believe you are right. Like, I don't know if I guess I don't know how the end thing is calculated here, which we'll see on the next screen. Or, no, the next screen. Dude, yeah, he just went fucking nuts. Limb eager. 17 turns is okay. Forest didn't help, yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm not really like concerned about the turn time. I mean, it is like I'm playing slow, I'm playing cautious. It's also 4:30 a.m. But you know. So we got a 4-star on that one. So we got 10 authority. Because on the one mission where there were the two, I think we didn't get 2 of the objectives because they were both turn-based ones. This is a mortar. Oh shit. Well, I don't need a rocket flamethrower. We'll definitely take the mortar. See, that's fuck. I guess I'll have to look at, because you have to deploy it, right? Yeah, you have to deploy it, and then it probably still costs like 40 AP to shoot it, but Operation Thick Shrubbery. Yeah, that's seems like an auto take. Okay. They give us weapons. Give us resources. Fair trade. So we lose components, which we just got a bunch of. It's 110 to make the earthquake machine. So if we do this, I don't, because I would also like to make the thing that gives us more squaddies, because if we can start, squaddies are super fucking, because yeah, right, like if I had built the squaddie OCI this before this last operation, we would have gotten back 6 squaddies, so we would be at 33 right now, which is basically almost like 300 credits of value. Like in the shop, the black market, it's super expensive. We get a I have no idea what rarity 40 is. That the cost? I don't know what rarity 40 to 50 means. That means nothing. We lose trust, which, damn, we're right at the cusp of getting it. We would get trust, so it would put us over to the next tier. Mortar, drone, or scanner is bread and butter. Yeah. You like call us outsider. I kind of... I want to be able to... I want the squaddie thing and I want the earthquake thing. Wait, no, I don't have enough to get both because the squaddie thing is 60 and the earthquake thing is 110. So I can't get both anyways, but... So maybe we do just do this. I didn't actually look at what their other ones were. Yeah, we get a rare weapon. Fuck it, whatever. Anti-tank. Anti-tank rocket. You have to deploy it. That does a lot of fucking damage. Holy shit. You have to do a lock-on on this one? Doesn't look like it, huh? Seems like an okay trade. Yeah, I mean... This is the cooler thing, but the better thing, like, especially right now, like, where I can't... When I wanted to go full infantry, I didn't have enough squaddies. It was actually 70. This, I think... I should have built this after the... Could I afford... Do we have 6... No, I think we had 80 something. I should have built this after the first mission. I didn't realize how expensive replacing manpower was. I thought it was cheaper. Yeah, we need squaddies. I agree. We had 87. Yeah, so I could have built this. It was definitely a mistake. I'd have 33 squaddies right now if I had built this. Unless there's another, like, I'm sure there's, I'm pretty sure you can probably get squaddies through those, like, random events and stuff. But this seems, people die a lot. Yeah, we gotta do that. Almost 10-hour stream, Jesus, yeah. I mean, that was definitely it. I will say, like, the initial gameplay loop of the game, initial gameplay loop is very compelling. It's really fun to, like, do a mission and, you know, fucking get looted shit, and then, like, oh, I want to see, because it's like I haven't used it. I want to see what it does. I want to see, see what it sounds like. I want to see if it actually is fucking good, or, like, oh, I unlocked this new squaddie and I was able to promote him into basically beast mode immediately. And you're like, oh, this sounds really good. And I take him into the mission and he's fucking wrecking and, saying funny shit in Russian. And you're like, hell yeah, this fucking rules. Like, and then, yeah, having the flexibility of either between getting rid of looted stuff or, if you're fighting the aliens, like, well, the pirates do give you loot, you do have flexibility with the alien stuff because you just trade it in, and then the shop refresh now, so it's like, oh, what's in the fucking shop now? And it's like an actual flamethrower instead of the pirate flamethrower. Like, ooh, that sounds good, right? That's a different one, isn't it? Or is that the same one? Maybe it's the same one. I think it's the same one. A grenade launcher. An MG. We don't have an MG. What are these? Binoculars? Increases... Oh my god, we could fucking give binoculars to... We could buy a load-bearing rig for Carta the Scout. Give her binoculars. Yeah, I was confused. I thought I just thought it looked different, but it's because I've only like seen it here. So to like actually look at it, if I unequip it and then we go to the black market, then I can see that it's the same icon. I was just excited. I wanted there to be a different flame. What the fuck is that? AP ammo? Damn, that's expensive. Yeah, because the mortar, what, was like 440? We got the... Where's the fucking mortar? That thing? Yeah. Doesn't do a lot of damage. It does a lot of suppression. It probably... I think it does the same thing where it's like an AoE, right? Or it like damages all the elements. And you also get smoke shells too. Ooh, an autocannon. Damn. Tag says AoE. I already lost where it is. Area of effect. Does the... Okay, cool. So the airburst also says AoE. Okay. Repair armor. What are these grenades? Flashbangs? Oh shit. Question is, can you miss with flashbangs like you can with the other grenades? Oh, it feels so bad. Or do you actually get an AoE? It doesn't say AoE on it though. God, that feels so bad. You throw a flashbang and you miss with it. Okay, so the other thing each black market does is it clear the shit you've sold to it before, it clears out of it. So you can buy back, which I don't necessarily know why you would, because you're losing money at that point. But I guess if you made a big mistake, you can buy back what you sold. Light mortar then, maybe there's a heavy variant. Let's see. I mean, there might be. You have to deploy this one, right? Because this doesn't say no, it does say deploy. So now Does deploy mean you just have to go and deploy? Because I know some of them, like, you have to crouch and you have to deploy them, or I don't know if deploying them counts as crouching. I haven't really fucked around with the mortar yet, or like setup. There was, I remember in the demo there was a law that you had to like set it up and you had to have a target lock and shit. Like, there's definitely. I remember being underwhelmed with the grenade launcher in the demo. The vehicle one was way better. Okay, so that also says AoE on it. Maybe they added AoE. I don't remember it having AoE. How does that compare to the... You can't... So one thing that would be cool... Well, let me see. Hopefully we don't accidentally sell it. I want to compare the airburst. Yeah, I don't think I can do it without buying it. I wanted to compare the airburst to the grenade launcher, but I don't really feel like mousing over back and forth. I'll have to like take a screenshot or something. Because to me, these seem very similar. Same range. Grenade launcher is more... Well, grenade launcher can scatter, I think, right? It can miss. It doesn't even say that, though. It says indirect fire. This doesn't say indirect fire. This also doesn't say ignores cover. Interesting. Okay, anyways. AoE might mean that each shot can hit multiple squad mates instead of multi-tile. They will have setup. Hey, what's up, EIG? So I don't have anything right now that says setup. Or I haven't seen anything in this save. So mortar doesn't need additional setup. You just deploy and then you can launch it. It's cool. I mean, I'm digging it. There's a lot of options. A lot of ways to play. At least just like initially kind of seeing what's given. Feels pretty good. I mean, obviously this save is 10 hours deep. But, you know, unoptimally played, chatting and shit. But I feel pretty good. Like the setup we have, like, it felt kind of cool, like specializing, having a spotter. It feels honestly like it is kind of cool having the idea of like commander who is kind of doing nothing other than just like giving your other guys extra AP and like doing nothing else. It feels borderline cheesy, like I don't know. It's also just like at the start of the game, it does feel like the crowbar is very powerful. It's very effective. It deals with pretty much anything. Like it. Just you don't have to like close distance. But yeah, just having. I guess you can't really see unless like I guess the black market is the place where you can see your other stuff, but. Yeah, just starting out, like, getting a flamethrower, airburst launcher was a reward, rocket launcher was a reward. Or no, that was from the event. We just got that from the event. The mortar was the operation reward. Bought a mining laser. Kind of underwhelmed by it, but I'm probably not playing very well with it. Didn't really fuck around with the armor. I am interested to further play around with the conceal. That was actually something I didn't see if there was any more. I didn't see any camouflage or anything that was more concealment. Because there's this adaptive camouflage, which I think is mislabeled, but that's for vehicles. That isn't for people. The airburst launcher is pretty cool. Not great against the bugs, but I'm excited to use that more. Yeah, overall super fun. Porter Mike, oh my god, I'm so tired. Mortar Pike plus AP buffer, giving Pike the mortar. Yeah, you know what, actually, because what happens with Pike, since you can only move him, so probably what I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, like having played enough here, so what's happening with my current playstyle, what happens is Pike starts to lag behind because you can only move 2 tiles and be able to give command to boost AP. I wonder what the breakpoint is. If I get athletic, I'd be able to move 3 tiles. But so like Pike kind of naturally starts to lag behind since you have to deploy. Having athletic to decrease the deployment cost would make sense. And then he can use the mortar because he's fucking out of range anyways. That actually makes a ton of sense. Give him extra ammo for it. And then he also can help out with smokes. With this, he'll have 6 smokes. That seems really powerful. Ooh, man. Exciting. Gotta go. Yeah. Thanks for hanging out, man. Yeah, I'm about to end it. I'm kind of just like wrapping up my thoughts and like yeah, like I was saying, like with the progression, I just got a mortar, I just got a fucking rocket launcher. I'm like, I want to fucking play with them, but you know, it's 5 a.m. gotta call it at some point. But yeah, like already I think that makes a lot of sense. And then giving him athletic because he's in the back, he doesn't need to scout, he's not really going to be shooting at anything. Standby is the other one I think actually is interesting, where you can basically pass your turn so that the enemies act. You don't like get put in a position where you have to act before you want to. His growth is really, I'm not really worried about growth with him. I didn't even look at what his second tier is. Interesting. So yeah, you can use him as a buff, an AoE buff, though adjacency is pretty risky in this game because of the way suppression and fire scatter works. Marking would, within 10 tiles, that would actually synergize too with being the mortar, where if you didn't want a mortar you could mark. Yeah, I think athletic mark makes a lot of sense with how I'm using him. Take command, pass, turn, reactive mortar strike. Yeah. Does it put you... Well, the waiting unit can then act. Yeah. I think though I really do think because of the deployment, like, because if I'm doing mortar, he's going to be deploying and undeploying a lot, and it costing 10 instead of 20. It's going to let him be a lot. It's just going to let him be a lot more because he's already going to be lagging behind, and this will let him keep up even more with having to deploy and undeploy. And then what's the range on the rocket launcher? 9? Yeah. And so then I think like Carta Scout with like rocket launcher specialist, since this is really good range. The accuracy is basically the same at every range. His kit yells, "You main stop." Hey, thanks for coming by and Dibble. Yeah, that was awesome. Thanks for hanging out. Versus, yeah, because, so, yeah, okay, so once it's here, you can actually do a comparison. It's way better. I mean, it's twice as much supply to use, so it makes sense that it's better. She also has a bonus support ammo skill. She does, doesn't she? +1 special weapon use for each squad. Oh, boosted by squaddies. So even at 2 squaddies, we're at 5 rockets. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that's the take on her. Give her special weapon. Because she also could potentially, I think, because Pike does lag, because I was thinking she would be good at mortar too, but like she's in kind of an awkward position where I kind of need her to be near the front, at least at the start, where I think she would be most effective at being able to support with the rocket launcher, and Pike be able to support with the mortar, and then still just keep having my boys go sicko mode. And then I'd really like to get a walker. A walker is really nice in the like denser urban environments. Oh man. Good shit. Oh, no choices again, huh? More pirates. Back to fighting the pirates. Alright, y'all. I think that's gonna be it for tonight. This morning. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Yeah, if I'm probably gonna play some this week. Or not probably, I definitely am. I'm having a great time. I think I'm gonna actually like record some like offline, like maybe the next operation, give it a shot, like level people up, have the operation set up, record it. Hopefully, like since I'm not chatting and stuff, like play a little faster, and I'm like a little more comfortable now. I have a better idea of what I'm doing. I'm not like, but I'll still be like, if I'm trying to figure out how something works, and if I figure it out, then, you know, share that. But continue the campaign until I'm able to stream it again. And so if you aren't currently in a squad and you do want to get in a squad, you know, it's like leave a comment, say what squad you want to be in. Hopefully I get more squaddies again. So I mean, I have enough names for people, but yeah, good shit. Thanks for hanging out. Y'all take care of yourselves. Have a good weekend. And oh yeah. So next week I'm actually, unless I'm able to stream more than once, which I don't know, it's a 2-year anniversary of me streaming. I'm gonna play Sword of the Stars: The Pit. I fucking love that game. I think it's really fun. I think it's actually pretty entertaining, especially if you like roguelikes. If you like Quasimorph, it's not the same as Quasimorph, but I think it has a similar like vibe and flow and stuff. I was playing it this last week. I was really enjoying it. So if you guys are able to make it next week, hang out for the pit stream. It should be a good time. All right, y'all. Take care of yourselves, and see you again soon. Peace.